The light is bright. The light is bright, man. Like Savage in the building, Endz is in the building. Hold tight, the man them. Big up to everyone else as well that's joining the chat. Love for the love. You guys can see, get your popcorn ready because guess what, blood? A certain man's about to do a little drop. He's about to drop a hit track and that. Can't wait, blood. So we're going to be here. We're going to react to that live as well. So when that's live, we're going to be live. You already know what time it is, man. We're just here with vibes and jokes, bro. That's all it is. Big up to Scraps. Big up to Ultra. Honesty in the building. Connor. Jacquees in the building. Jenski, my G in the building as well. Sav, you saying though, man? Hard day of work. Now we're chilling, relaxing, vibes in.
Yeah, man. We're going for the content creator space. Let everyone hate each other. Bear, yo, man, that made Mane relevant again on you. Big up you lot for making Mane more relevant, bro. Get me? He ain't been about for a bit, Mane. All of a sudden, see his face everywhere, bro.
Like, hey, legend, the Mane, the legend, bro. The legend, the great.
Sadio fucking Mane.
Hey, he's about to cook, man. He's about to cook.
That's a sensitive, yeah, I mean, sensitive man, them and that, bro. Couple tampon boys and that. Yeah.
Should be fun, man. It should be fun still. Should be fun. So we bring you guys live. I know there's a couple of streams going on with the debate going on and there as well. But we'll bring it live when it's live, man.
Yeah, man.
When it's live. Hey, bro. Nah, man. My controller is here, Ultra. Don't try that, blood. How can you, man, put that into being a Tom Little now? Right. You man are deep, you know. Let him live, man. He was playing games, he said.
No, bro.
Don't laugh, bro. He's playing games, bro.
Hey, man, that's your brethren, Tiny Tom. I have nothing to do with that.
Nah, that's not my brethren, man. That's you, man.
Your people, blood. You're the one advocating for him, Tiny Tom, and that. That's not my brethren, blood. I don't know about them, man, there. That's the other side of YouTube. You get me? You already know me. I'm an enemy of the club, bro. I don't rock with them, man, blood.
Enemy of the state, blood. You already know. Watch that movie.
You know my thing, bro. YouTube villain and that, bro. You get me? No collabs and that. Just man, them. Yeah.
Can Ultra say, can viewers join? And listen, do you know what I'm gonna do, Ultra? I'm going to create a alternative team to allow viewers to join. How about that? And I'll make it open.
Sounds nasty. Alternative team.
What do you mean it sounds it?
What do you mean?
No, because all right, I'm gonna make because you can have like
make you gender fluid team, blood. I hear it still.
No, because you can have 3 teams, bro. So I'm gonna make one. I'll make one today, 100%, and then I'll send it out, and then whoever wants to join can join. You already know.
You're man of the people, aren't you?
Yeah, now sometimes you have to, man, open up the space for people to come and express themselves. You already know.
So you're using all the zesty trigger words and that.
I did it on purpose, by the way.
Yourself, alternative, bro. That's what, yeah. You already know what that is, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we're not doing 4-3-3 because it's just me and you.
Yeah, but I'm playing up top, bro. So
no. But I'm saying, remember me, you, and then
yeah. We changed the tactic.
No, ends. I just realized what you're doing.
What?
Don't, bro. You know, bro. The other day, 7 bangers in a row. Lemoyne was up top. Now you're there, bro, in his space.
Nah, Sav. Here's the thing, though. Just hear me out, Sav, before you diss me, right? Yeah, just hear me out. The chat is already calling me noon ends. And I can't deal with that. My ego, I told you I have an ego problem. So for me to feel like I've won the people back over, I need to be in a position where I can.
That's what Salah done, and now he's on his way out the club.
No, but let me get to where Salah got to. Why don't let me get there? Let me get to that point in my career. Right now, I feel like the guy. You know what, chat? No, hold on a minute. Before I go into the team, I just need to show you guys something real quick because I feel like
you're gonna make it worse for yourself. Don't do it.
No, Sav, because now I'm close.
Don't do it, bro.
Sav, no, it's not that. I'm
This
close
is why
to.
the man them have a problem. You're gonna go and run. If you're gonna go through your stats like what Salah would do, you're not making it easy for yourself.
Why do you think Salah's my guy, Sav?
This is why they've got a problem with you, bro.
No, Sav. You know what? I want to show something.
It's
and
not gonna show. You know you scored all the goals. You don't need to prove anything.
No, I want to show you something I realized the other day.
No, brother. Listen, this stream's going left already, bro. Because you're doing too much, bro. Let's just go 4-5. Let Lemoyne play up top.
No. I'm playing that, Sav. I'm playing that.
You know what? Because okay. I'm just saying from now on.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have a problem with you up front because you're the best striker at the club. The problem we do have is, and I'm not hearing it from you, is when we load into a game.
Yeah.
Instead of playing against 5 people and I'm in midfield on my own, then we'll talk, bro. Then don't talk to me about you not getting any service. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear any of that while I'm doing box to box 10. Yeah. So
hey, Sam, SummerSlam did that last year, bro.
Bruv, listen, I'm not. Yeah, man. I know.
Man said Endz is the pre Sam stream. No, we're gonna be streaming it live here as well. So when he's live, we'll stream it live.
One thing I'm sure. Actually, no, you can't.
No, but Sav, here's the thing, Sav. I'm a couple of goals away from a certain landmark for the club, so that's why I want to play up top.
Was it 1,000 goals or something?
Yeah, bro. I'm close to my 1,000th goal, man.
So yeah, but you know when Salah was close to the record, he started stinking up the place.
Nah, Sav, there's only a few people in the world that ever hit that. One's Pele and the other one's gonna be me. And Ronaldo's close as well. So
what about the other thousands of people on clubs?
They've never I don't care. I'm not in their bubble in their world. I don't care about them. I'm talking about my world and my bubble. AJ knows ball. I'm creating a different team in it. This one I don't have the authority to invite. So I'm gonna create a third team. And that's the one I'm going to open it up to the public. So I'll make sure that's done before today. 100% I'll get that done. 100%. And then when I run the stream, I can then, you man can join in and we're just playing it. We'll just banter and whatever. But yeah, Sav, I'm there with Ronaldo and Pele, bro.
All right, man. All right, bro.
So I'm just saying... That's why I want
to favor. You check the settings and that with the live subs and all that, just so we don't get done over.
Which one needs to be on and off again? Is it this one on and that one's off? No, off, on and off. Is that the way? Only matches with the players that join live on. Yep, off. Yeah, cool. Is this the formation we're playing, or do you want me to change it?
No, we played. It's a bit awkward because you're not midfield, so I don't might as well just run this one. Hopefully, Hardy's done the left, I think.
Big up Mantis as well in the building.
Bro, they better match us up with the right amount of people, bro. This is going to stink up.
All right. Sav, it's for fun, innit, Sav?
Well, it's not because it's a league match. If it was for fun, you would have put it on friendless.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. Big up to the chat. You already know. Take chat. Just listen. I need confidence, man. One said Connor, he's becoming a reaction channel like Endz now. Who's becoming a reaction channel? Hey, my turn it. No, man. Nick is the reaction guy, man. I'm just in my own little bubble, man.
No, Nick said he don't like the word reaction. He said he's a commentator.
Oh yeah, no, but he says commentary and reaction, right? I swear that's the title.
That's what he says on above. That's what he says on his screen. But I heard him say the other day, I don't like the term reaction. So, Nick, you might want to remove that from your screen, blood. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we're just chasing shadows then. I'll wait. Go on.
Yeah, let them have the ball up there, the pussies.
How many players they got, by the way?
Nah, it's 2-on-2.
3v2. No, there's 3, bro. Look, but that striker, bro.
It's 2-on-2, bro.
No, there's a striker. All right, sorry, Sav. I don't know why we're arguing, bro.
The black striker.
Well, no, the guy up front. I didn't know you wanted to put a color to him, but yeah, that guy.
That's how I identify people on the Denver bar thing, bro. It's black. What you want to do?
On the Denver bar thing. Go on, Pete. She tried it.
You know what? Wait. You know the debate yesterday. What was the start of it? What was it about?
So Matt brought up the players that could go in the same bracket as Salah, right? In terms of like Virgil, Allison, and sorry, Sav, and those guys. Because I think it was more along the line they've won the same amount of trophies as a collective. So of course they would be there as legends, innit? And the reason why Mane couldn't be on the same stature as them is because he left 4 years before, which I agree with. I mean, that was just Sam's point. So he left. He can't be on the same line as Salah. So I agree 100% with that, because they've obviously won an extra Premier League. So Salah will be way ahead, but he'll be ahead of him. But if you're talking about your preference of a player, then my preference is going to be Mane in terms of just stylistically. But Salah is still my G in it.
Should have.
Now it's a foul for some strange reason. So yeah, that's how it started. And then
was that free kick?
Nah. A barge man off the ball.
I stopped because I thought it was your brother.
Yeah, and then I think it was just a shade. Matt and Cal didn't like it, the little shade with the Rashford thing. So then that spiraled because of that little shade there. And then they prodded, and then man crashed out and said, "Yo, now you're shit in it." So they was shit. So
okay.
So yeah, so that's what it.
This thing, because obviously I saw your reaction to it.
Yeah.
This actually sounds mad. Apart from all the bullshit bias, bro.
Yeah.
I half agree with what Hassam said still. On the Mane was shit, bro. That season
bro, it was shit for half of it, Sam. It was shit for half.
No, that's what I'm saying. No. He was shit for the whole season, bro. I don't care about them stinky goals.
The second half, Sam, when he went up top, he was cooking.
He was shit, bro. He was shit.
Sam, can we use a different word? Because
he was. You see how he's not as bad as Salah as this season, but he's still stunk, bro.
Yeah, because I remember you crashing out on him bad times.
Yeah, bro, you're pissing me off, bro.
I said, this guy, bro, can't even run that. I said,
No, it is because when they gave him the new hairline and that, it fucking took.
Oh, is that when he got the new hairline, the little track?
Yeah, because he got the new hairline in COVID, and then all of a sudden,
big man, why are you? Sorry,
that's all right.
Nah, he crossed it like some joke, man, bro. Let's cross it first time. Oh yeah, and then he put the gold line back in there, innit?
Yeah, bro. Because remember, COVID had Mane looking mad.
Oh yeah, that's when he had the picky front, innit? He had that picky front hair thing. Yeah, it was mad still. Nah, he did have the picky. Now, why is two of you defending?
But yeah, half agree with that part. But obviously, the whole point was it's not about agreeing with him. It's the fact that he brought it up for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah, so it's more like, you can still bring up a player, but don't knock down a player to boost up the other player. I think that was what the guy's point they were trying to put across to him.
No, step across, you pussy old bro. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Sam, no, it's all right. It's only for fun, bro. It's only for fun.
But yeah,
so, and then I'm trying to think what else was said in that.
Oh, you're in.
Oh, joke, man. Hey, no, don't diss me, chat. Don't diss me. But yeah, that was the main premise of it. So yeah, there was parts I agreed with, like that part when he said like he had a poor season, half a season. I agree. And then I agree with the stature of like, he's not has the same legacy as. Ball, blood, ball. Yeah, chat, say something now, innit? Nah, see, I crashed out my chat for no reason. My bad.
Defending because you don't see me in Endz in defense, do you?
But yeah, so that I agree with. That Salah is definitely ahead of Mane in that. But then I'm gonna ask you this, Sav, because I asked it yesterday in with the guys, right? And I said, so if that's the point, right? The reason why Mane can't be on the same legacy status. Say that again.
I said Gerrard can't then either.
No, but I'm gonna say, say for an example, obviously Virgil stays another season, Allison stays another season, right? Yeah. Say they go and win a trophy next season. Say they go and win the Prem or a Champions League next season. Does that mean now their legacy surpasses Salah's
Oh
legacy?
shit! I didn't know you was doing that. My bad, bro.
Sorry, yeah. Does that mean that they surpass Salah's legacy then? Because if
Got an extra
Salah
prem.
would have left and they would have won an extra trophy.
Listen, I don't know this is Sam in it, so I don't know his debate style in it. Because some people, when they get rattled, yeah, they just start throwing out random stuff that they can't live by. Because here's the thing: what I'm gonna say. You see the part you started off with. You agree? Well, not agree, but I hear him on one thing that Mane can't be on the level of Salah 4 years ago. Well, can I just say why though?
Because he left 4 years in, and since then they won a prem.
Okay, so but you know who left over 10 years ago? Gerrard, and he didn't even have a prem at all.
So we're not.
No. From there, because didn't he say that the list is Salah, Virgil, Alisson, and Gerrard? I swear to the part where he said something about with Gerrard, like he has them in that bracket, like he can sit with Gerrard and that now. Salah.
Yeah. I think the guys were.
Yeah, but he's just defeated his whole objective because Gerrard don't have a prem. So by his own metric, isn't Mane a bigger legend than Gerrard then?
I don't want to hear that stuff, but yeah, to that argument.
Mane has all the trophies and no Europa League. So do the rest of them, no Europa League. Gerrard has all the trophies and no prem. So my point is, for an argument's sake, you can't win in it. You can't do, Mane can't because he left 4 years ago, so he never got a second prem. Gerrard got no prem. Mane has a Champions League. Gerrard has a Champions League. They both have FA Cup and League Cups. So that's my point. That's all someone should have said in the argument. Would have deaded the whole argument because nobody wants to argue against Gerrard. So
no, I don't either, bro.
Savio compared Sadio to Rashford in general or that season.
Yeah, no, that season.
I mean,
I
don't want to side with the Samu again, blood, but I mean, Rashford. I'm saying like Rashford was terrible that season. I think he finished on like I don't even care about the goals like that, but he was an attacker, so I think he finished on like 4 goals and 2 assists or something like that. Obviously, Mane didn't, but the way Mane started that season, and it's opened up there. Have a pop, kid.
Oh, lucky.
The way that season started, and he did say the first 6 months, which is crazy because the Prem's only 9 months, so I don't know what he means by 6 months. Like that. The Prem starts in August, and you're talking till February. But anyway, yeah, call that.
No, don't think it up.
Oh, come on! Off the Savage training ground, bro. Savage training ground, blood. But
look at the league, blood. Someone's gonna give me a racismo. Like, look at his dreads.
Yeah, trust me.
No racismo in the chat. No racismo for my guy, man.
I'm an adjudicator, blood of the YouTube. I don't care about anyone. So I never heard this. No, she got spun. Got spun.
We just scored, man. We just.
I obviously. I heard while you was doing that reaction that when I was looking at the comment section, he said that Cal said Madueke was better than Salah.
Yeah, this season, So I've lifted. Ooh, what's gone, bro?
Sorry, brother.
Yes, sir. Lifted.
What's going on?
I was waiting for the right moment to make that darting run, bro.
Because he ain't gonna hit the water for long.
Yeah.
So basically the people that were siding with him were trying to say that they're comparing what he did with Rashford to what Cal did with Madueke.
No, so Cal just said he did compare Salah. He just said like this season Salah hasn't performed better than Madueke this season.
But did Cal say that he did say that as a diss, though, innit? If we're
it would obviously it would have been probably, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, them man stuff.
He said that as a diss, but to be fair, Madueke has been better than Salah, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the argument doesn't work because Rashford wasn't better than Mane that season. But Madueke is better than Salah this season. Obviously, he's not a better player than Salah. And he's probably never going to get
just performing better.
Yeah, he's been performing better, which, to be fair, it's not hard on it.
No,
so Madueke, obviously Madueke has been used because it's a diss on it, but you could use like loads of different people.
Nah, don't let her score again. She's techie. But yeah, catch now, man. I told you the gaffer that allows people to join. You know what I mean? I can't click it.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm a baller, you know.
No,
Nah. Them man. Sav, I think I'm close, you know. I need to hit. Nah, Sav, on the real, I need to hit my 1000th goal, man. That's a landmark on this game, bro. That's a big achievement. So just go silent then.
Brother, come on,
Don't want to
man.
congratulate me or nothing, bro. Like, yo, Endz, well done.
Nah, I hear it, man. Big up and all that.
Nah.
See, I'm trying to concentrate on the game, bro.
So why didn't you track him then?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I clearly did, but there's two of them. So I tracked the one, and then he squared it to the one who no one else tracked. You know why? Because I'm in midfield on my own. But let's not get to that. Somebody didn't want to play there, so.
If I was playing there, we wouldn't have scored the amount of goals we did.
Lemoyne would have scored those goals, bro.
Not the goals I've just scored. No, that header. Did you see? No, wait.
You didn't see Lemoyne the other day, bro.
No, I did. Ooh.
Did you call it then?
No, I couldn't have because the guy was tracking my run. So I can't call it.
Yeah, fucking
Jesus Christ. But yeah, it was a good. Listen, it was a good debate, man. It's good to see the man them let off some steam in it on the slot and that.
Yeah, but if man them are getting emotional over it, then, you know.
Yeah. None of this, bro. Let go of me, man. Let go of me.
Who knows, man? He might do his video today, and it's all fun and games and jokes, isn't it?
You mother trucker.
Yeah, Scraps, I know, because me and you was talking in the chat last season and all of those games. Because there was a point in the season where I just had to shut my mouth on it because like Salah was scoring too many goals. Like, I didn't change my opinion on how he's playing football, but there's a point where you just sound like a hater, bro. Like, he's scoring goals for my club, innit? But you know the weirdest thing is, most people agreed last season he ain't playing good, but he's scoring the goals, so let's let him. If that's and then this season, everyone's rewriting history like the colonizers, bro. Like they didn't say it. No, he weren't because he wasn't like in play. He weren't that good, bro. Don't get me wrong. He unlocked the Trivella in it, so he was gassing.
Trivella on the first touch because you gave him the credit for the first touch.
Yeah, because see what I'm saying. So I'm glad you remember that because I bigged him up for the fact that the one for sure his first touch was improved, like and his passing. And funny enough, I heard Klopp say the same thing 2 days ago. So you know, like that. Obviously, geniuses think alike and that, but. Because the fact when Klopp said, yeah, he was like, he'd always come back with something new. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen that in Salah as well, which is excellent work rate when you think of it. Oh, you don't want to pass it now? All right, so.
Nah, Sav, it was on for the strike, bro.
What happened to man chasing
man.
Man chasing 1,000 goals in that.
Thank you. It's not because I didn't want you to score, so I was just like, I was on, innit? It was on.
Shit, I know. Ooh, chillers.
You gotta hold that, bro. Pause.
So now, this is what I'm saying, bro.
Nah, why are you? I'm just, Sava, it's not a critique. I just gave you like a simple, like, yo, that one was a bit quick. I couldn't get that. And you're ready to crash out on me again, bro. Like, I know because I'm not in midfield, man. Everything I do is triggering you, innit?
No, it's not that, bro. It's just like, okay, this. Yeah, take the win now.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Now, I scored 4 goals, bro. Man can't cook me, bro. Y'all still letting how are you all letting Sam and the rest say that Salah is better footballer than Mane? Raw Ace Blood. What do you mean we let him say that? And said, "No, we didn't let no one say nothing. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, man. You already know Ace, man. Yeah, he's got a bigger. Nah, I think the conversation was who's got the bigger legacy, man, and that was it. And obviously, the better footballer is Mane, innit? Obviously.
But they want to take Mac in the chat.
I don't know. He said something yesterday on his on the show.
Who came?
Yeah.
About what?
I don't know.
No, listen, man. Then what did he say?
Yeah,
What did he
ended
say?
up watching that down. Didn't even check in, blood. Now, I was actually going to comment on your reaction video. You are doing a service to the Liverpool community. No, what do you mean I'm doing a service, blood? Nah. I told you, man, if Liverpool don't get better, man, I'm gonna go into gaming and reactions, bro. That's what's gonna happen to this channel if this team don't improve.
Yeah, no one in the no one in modern Liverpool. I'm saying modern, whatever the fuck that means, bro. We go the last 10 years. There's been no player that's carried Liverpool.
Man.
That's the whole point, bro. We were a collective. That's why we won stuff, bro. There's no. You think you can go against Man City and get carried, bro? What? That Pep team, Centurions in them. No man could do that on their own, bro.
Man.
Now some people are going to reap the benefits. Obviously, if you're a goal scorer, then you're going to reap the benefits because you're the goal scorer. I remember Sky Sports doing whole synopsis on Alisson. Remember that when it was like they done the after thing on how many points he saved us by one-on-one saves and that. Madness.
Do you know there's actually no there's no trophy for like a defender.
No.
I was having a conversation earlier, yeah, and I was just like, it's so skewed towards forward players that defenders will never get the same. They'll never get the same love as the forward players because it's going to be rare that a defender gets loads of assists. Like it's going to be rare. Like Trent and Robbo are just rare in it in terms of the assists that they could do. That's not like every fullback or centre backs. They're not getting assists and then goals. They're not up there with goals, so they could never win the assisting. They could never win the top the goal scoring one. They can't even win the Golden Gloves. So what are they meant to win then? So they're literally just competing. Like I think they need to put a trophy in there somewhere. Like maybe like for most headed clearances or blocks or tackles or something.
Stop.
No, Stav. No, think about it. No, but on a real though, Stav, think about it.
Because not having a trophy for most headed clearances.
No, I was just throwing some stuff out there. Obviously for like tackles or something, innit?
For Brandthwaite and Tarkowski to just clear up every season, bro.
But you know what I mean, though, innit? Because look, if you're talking about, let's go back to the Salah, Ali, and Virgil one, yeah. From a trophy situation, they've all won the same amount of trophies from a Liverpool aspect. But then you're looking at the individual one. Salah will clear it because he's won Golden Boots, the assist one as well. He's won that. So he'd win those individual ones that the defenders can't. Obviously, they can win player of the year, but you know that's normally skewed towards man them that score some racking goals anyway. It's rare that Virgil will win it on a consistent basis when you got man them out there just scoring stupid amount of goals like Salah and Haaland and these guys. And then you've got like the assist one. He's not going to win that, so he can't get that. Then the writers one is going to be about who's been the best player in the league, which normally goes to like an attacking player. So then
defenders don't care though. That's the thing.
No, but what I mean is if you, because that would be the other side of the argument, right? If you wanted to say who's going to be having a higher legacy, right? Some people would just go, I'm going to choose Salah because you look at his individual accolades. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But then you look at Virgil and you're like, well, I can't have that same argument because he hasn't. There's no defensive type trophies that you can win to like boost that up. That conversation.
The only problem with defending is it's picking what thing metric, because really the metric probably should be clean sheets, or Actually, it probably should be chances denied, not create, because obviously it's
But then
chances
you know why that's tough, Sav, because then you need somewhat of your team, because you know, like someone could shift in on the
Well,
fullback.
that's my point. That's my point. Because if you do, for example, if you done headed clearances this season, Virgil would win it. But it's not a good thing that he's heading the ball so much away.
Or like, all right, say you put tackles then. Say if you just forget the headed clearance, say just tackles, the most tackles.
Yeah, but ends
Or
up the reason I'm saying this is because I already know the metrics of the defenders with the most tackles and that, and it ain't Virgil in them, man.
Nah,
We
but
got
you
the
know what
ball
it
all the
might
time,
do?
innit?
It might force defenders to want to do a bit more tackles if there was a nice little trophy to
No,
win at
but
the
if
end of it.
Liverpool's got the ball all the time, so Virgil can't even tackle when he wants. That's why when Virgil came in the Prem, and the fact that Virgil got to where he did on the Ballon d'Or was
It's
ridiculous.
mental, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's when man them started making up stats that nobody cared about. No one ever said about people running past people before that.
Yeah, no one was talking about players.
It's a fugazi stat, but because it was like so ridiculous, it's like, what do you mean no one's ran past him? Man, I'm running to the corner flag, scared of him and that. But obviously, the people with the most tackles, if you play for a lesser club, you would have tackled more because you got Salah and them man running at you all the time. So I can imagine that, even though I just keep making a joke and I actually like them as players, but it's going to be like Morello and all that, who has the most tackles.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I just realized I was getting distracted then, bro. I started looking at my monitor with the StreamYard on to play the game, but it's delayed.
Now you gotta look at your team.
You know what it was? Because you know when before the game started, I was looking at your screen, the screen, and it talking to you.
Oh, right. Nah, that's jokes. Nah, keeper. I didn't tell you to come that far out, innit? Look, Sav, look, these men got the whole back line and 2 DMs just sitting at the halfway line.
I'm trying to.
Look,
so how many players have they got?
I don't know. They got enough.
They're playing the high line, innit? Barca
They
team.
got 4, maybe 4 players.
I don't like it because we're outnumbered.
Where's that numbered, bro? There's only 2 of us.
Yeah, you just keep on the edge of the area, bro. Stay there. Man got that super finesse blood.
Just let you guys know that Matt is in this team as well, and he never turns up. He's injured again.
Never turns up, bro.
Yeah, he's injured again, guys. Me and Sav chasing shadows this whole half.
Because I want to dive in against him, give a card away, but he's gonna go run. There we go. Yeah, Matt's like, like Thiago in his last season, bro. Remember when we waited till February for him to come back against Arsenal? He lasted 13 minutes. Bro.
Yeah, his hips, bro.
Yeah, that hurt my soul in the purple kit. Hurt my soul, bro. And we were shit that game as well. That's when Alisson and Virgil made a mistake of it.
Yeah.
They ran out against Martinelli and that, bro. Fucking
man ran out towards him and we could have won that game. Should have won that game.
Alisson lost his head that game. I don't know where. I don't know where he was going. Man, Martinelli come on the pitch and look like a hero, Yeah, dark times, bro. Yeah. Ali's got that though. It's actually few and far between Alisson mistakes, but when he has had them, it might be a Liverpool thing, with goalkeepers. Because even Reina was really good for us in that. He'd have some mad moments, bro. Where he just
do something crazy in it for no reason.
Yeah, the one when he ran out against Aguero for no reason, and then he got docked from that weird angle. But bro, to this day, I don't know why he ran out the goal, Gone.
All right, time it. Oh, you stupid mother.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I remember being in my living room like, yo, there ain't no way Aguero just scored from that angle, bro.
It was always on. No, why are you kicking it down there?
Man thought he was playing with Rashford, bro, the straight ball.
Nah, bro, and I'm inside for the pass, and he decided, nah, I'm going to do something different. Joker, bro.
To be fair, Thingy, Rashid looked sharp against Uruguay.
I told you it's that Barca training stuff.
It's not Barca.
No, it is.
No, it's not Barca, bro.
Rafinha's injured now, isn't it? So he's going to come in and cook.
He's always sharp for England, to be fair to him.
No, it's Barca's training, bro.
It's not, bro. Barca got him running in straight lines faster. Okay. Woo! If you need. All right. Step out. Hey.
I know. I'm sorry. I got angry then because I don't know how I got barged off the ball that easy. Sorry. I lost my head. Nah, to be fair, you guys got sent off the other day, bro. I don't think I've been sent off in ages.
Bro, you agreed that it shouldn't have been a red blood. I don't know why you're bringing it up.
No, but you got sent off. It doesn't. You still got sent off. Thiago's balling out today.
Oh, but man was doing no look passes, and him and Gerrard bopping it to each other. It was cold still. Can't lie. Man had Spearing scoring screamers. I hear it.
Nah, that goal from Spirit was cold still. I can't lie.
Nah, it meant everything to him, innit? You could tell. What, bro? Why you, bro? Brother. I did.
Nah, PTSD from.
Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it.
No. Drop that in it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see a reasonable on them, man. Do you get me?
Reasonable,
blood. You know, man. Bro. You get me? Some man don't know about reasonable, blood. This geezer's a baller, bro. Finesse thing.
Nah.
Because that wasn't a pass, you know.
Nah, I tackled him and it rolled to him. Said he thought the video of a streamer playing football was what?
But man, them know about reasonable and that, blood. Trust me. Come on. Man, don't forget that, bro. He's the one who caused the problem in the Euros for England in the final.
Nah, he's so dangerous, bro.
Brother. Because I remember in the pub and that. And then when Rodri was coming off injured, everyone started celebrating. Oh, yeah, Rodri's coming off. Obviously, I'm around all these snow bunnies and that don't know. They just turned up in belly top England tops and that. I said, you lot might want to stop celebrating. That's a reasonable. Well, we don't know who that is. Okay, you're going to find out, blood, because he's cold. A reasonable and Zubamendi in that.
Yeah, they brought them two on. It was a long day after that.
Couldn't get the ball after that. Couldn't get the ball.
Good block. No. What in the gaming programming is going on here, man?
Oh, man said kiss Darmy. That's
catch it. No, keep my
moving. Mad blood.
Nah, there's definitely match fixing going on at the moment, so a little bit of match fixing going on.
He's trying to get on the edge of the box for the finesse, man. We need to.
Okay, you can.
Little breakaway. He ain't catching you. Why am I getting dragged without the ball? Okay.
Smash this damn thing.
Training ground too. Send. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, land back at his feet. I gotta get back, boy, because this guy is got to look at
the one in the middle.
I am. I'm trying, Sam. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Need to get.
He had at least a 20-yard head start, man. Nah, man. I'm not blaming. I'm just blaming the defender walked the ball off the pitch for a corner. And the keeper
you know when man them in the chat while you're playing EA, and all of a sudden they act like they've never played EA and they don't know it's Fugazi, bro. It's Fugazi, bro. Like men are acting like they didn't just see the cross come into our goalkeeper and he turned and punched it the other way for no reason. Yeah, I'm glad to see it, man. I'm glad it's recorded so man know the truth.
Okay, so Cab said he'll join when he's back.
Man like Kavlar.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Q&A. You get me?
Yeah, throw it in, man.
Throw the questions in, man.
Turn off the heating, bro.
What do they call it? Ask me anything. That's what they call it. And random in the chat, don't be pussy that said ask me anything, bro. Don't give me these. Oh, what do you think Slot's gonna do next season? Louder bomb ass questions, bro. You get me? Don't ask me them dagger questions and that. Savage. You think London's gonna join? Shut up, bro. You asked me that 1,700 times already, bro. I don't know. All right, just let me live, bro.
No more Alonso questions.
Yeah, man.
You said ask me anything, Sam. So that's why they're gonna.
You want to find out the truth today, people. You see this content creating thing, bro. It makes me hate players and managers. You know that.
Oh, shots, mate. Because
you know, like, man, them know I love Xabi Alonso, bro. At Madrid, backed him there. But if you keep mentioning him to me, I end up hating him, bro. You get me? That's what I can't do with Salah, blood. Imhotep, blood. You like all them and just enjoy it.
Favorite Caribbean dish you got asked? One said favorite Jamaican dish. Ain't that other stuff in this from?
Yeah. It's not the monkey palm. I know that. not monkey palm and fly fish, blood. You best stop asking me what my favorite Jamaican dish is, because I ain't. You want me to ask you what them meals from last night? Roti and that from last night.
Hey, Pops, hey, listen, it's not me. Sam,
No, don't do that. Don't hang me out to dry, blood.
Pops, if you join.
You know the thing is, every time I feel like that, Pops turns up out of nowhere.
Man said, Sam, be a better man, Sam. Be a better man, Sam.
Look at this, man. Okay. Time. Sprinters. I'm up back. Yeah.
Oh, referee, get him in the pocket.
You pussy on the troll. Man, start asking me questions about slot all of a sudden. Run the questions, bro.
No, mine is Aki and Soulfish, man. Young. Nah, you gotta win that.
It's a bit of a weird one for me, yeah, because if I go what my actual favorite dishes, I don't eat a certain way anymore, innit? But if I go off what it was,
Jesus,
probably was
Aki Soulfish and dumpling, you see me?
Yeah. Because that's the thing, bro. Man's greedy in it, so that meal is not a regular meal, bro. It's just a dish full of bare stuff, so I can't lie.
Yeah,
Any more questions, you pussies, blood?
What's up? They're not gonna ask questions if you call them names, bro.
Sorry. Man said, what's your favorite bananas and rice, blood? That's Abdi, blood. Don't ask me.
Abdi's gonna come back and show you, man, still what the banana rice.
Abdi got himself a beard and no calf still, bro, so I ain't trying to finesse that. Oh, no,
bro, he jockeyed well, I thought I had him with the little ball roll and that.
Speaking of that finesse, bro, you see Vert's goal?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Because he can, bro, Sav. Oh,
come on.
Them man there, blood.
The goal that he scored was so disrespectful. He shoots like he's training.
You think Jamaica beats Congo? Yeah, DR and Congo. Yeah, I think they will, man.
Yeah, man, born Congo, blood.
But it shows that he can, innit, Sav? No man that is sitting for Liverpool. Like, yo, man, with the little. Even though I've heard us.
Yeah, because the Vert I know can do that and score free kicks in that as well. But obviously, Stubbo's got that locked now, so it's not. But there are some little close rangers on the edge of the box where he can just lift it one step and on reading. Yeah. But yes, man said Jamaica versus Man said Congo in it. Congo's got other stuff to worry about, bro. Don't need to be worried about Jamaica, bro. Oh, why did it? Sorry, brother. That should have went in.
It's all right. What do you know about rolling down in the? Let's go.
Run the questions.
Hey, what time is the time stream, man? I want to watch it live.
You don't remember, bro. You don't have to just talk about Liverpool all the time, bro. You know what I mean? Life is more than Liverpool.
Round the corner. Jockey. Run past him. Leave him in the dust. Okay, look at him. Spray that. Yeah, delivery now. Look at me. Make the run. Delivery. Bye, see? Oh, come on, man.
Took a wall to drop, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, crossing like he's Vert's, blood. Just slip a foot cross, bro. Oh, man. I can't even hit certain trigger shots, man, that I want to hit.
What are you doing? Oh my Endz. Oh my God.
No, I can't believe that. Lucky. We're lucky there. We'll take that. Lean off me, man. Big strength. Yeah. Drogba. You know them Drogba touches.
Yeah, come on. That's my guy. We're winning, so I don't have to force. Oh, you got that.
Oh, you stupid mother.
Why don't you shoot sooner, bro?
No, because I'm trying to get away from the player while trying to angle myself right. I know I'm too precise in it. That's my issue, bro.
Yeah, Cav does that as well. Like,
no, whoa. No.
No, because I said it to Cav the other day because he cuts in and you run too close to the goalkeeper. And I'm like, you've got the ability to shoot them.
Yeah, I know.
Boss the thing, no. I hear it.
No, I shoot more than he does, though.
Yeah, Cav hates shooting.
Oh, keeper.
Sami Fury is fighting the 8'6". 8'2" meathead. Who's he fighting? What's the person's name, bro? I don't know who he's. The only person who knows that tall is that tall geezer, blood. I just seen a video. Hold on, I just saw a video from Eddie Hall talking about fighting Tommy Fury. Like just time.
When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freezing. Yeah.
Brother, man said Eddie Hall, bro. Bro, what are you talking about? Eddie Hall's not 8 foot nothing, bro. You don't think Eddie Hall's a tall geezer, bro? I met this guy, bro. He's smaller than me, bro. Eddie Hall.
What's your height? What's your height, though?
6 foot. No, I met Eddie Hall at Thingy, bro. When I went to meet Sylvester Stallone, and he was at the meal with me, him and Gaza. He ain't tall, but 8'6" is crazy, bro. You can see on the videos he's not tall.
I'm not 8'6". I'm 6'4", man. I'm a measly 6'4", guys. Measly 6'4".
Right, don't say measly, bro, mate. I'd say about this thing. I was watching my man Jocelyn, Israel. And
yeah,
the girl then when he's asking the questions and that, I was picking up on the traits of these modern women. It makes me laugh, yeah, because obviously those doing the short king thing.
Yeah.
First of all, man, them have some fucking respect in it. When some girl calls you short king, if you're short, so who the fuck are you talking to?
Well, if you're a short king, you're a short king. No.
Who the fuck are you talking to? No, because you don't try and embarrass. It's like calling man cute at height, bro. Who are you talking to?
Nah. But if you,
I'm a grown ass man. I love short king.
But you're a short grown ass man.
You can't be a short king, bro. If you're short, you're a lord. You're Lord Farquaad, bro. You're not short king. So disrespectful, bro.
Bro, Sav, you're 6 foot. So why are you worried about these, man?
No, I just find it. I don't like disrespectful men to women, and I don't like when women disrespect men because you know what happens in these videos, and when the girl goes, "What did you rate me out of 10?" and he'll like, "Oh, give me a spin," and he'll be like 5, 6.5, and the moment he says that, even though they've been joking around, the moment he calls her a 6, one of the ones watching, she's like, "I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I'm 5'5" and I'm taller than you." But I'm like, well, you didn't think he was ugly before he rated you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Why can't you? Why can't you just think in it? Like that's the brother. If I asked a girl to rate me, and then she gave me a 5 or something, you know, back in school, man, you should be like, "Oh, you bought us anyway." It's crazy, bro. Like, now have some decorum. Look. And then I got it. I'm not triggered, bro. I'm just saying I don't like the way people speak to each other. I think it's embarrassing.
AJ, now I'm more than all right, man. I don't like how you mean Endz is all right. Now I'm actually really good at this game, bro.
So everyone's just trolling me, bro. Neil, I'm not. It's not reality TV, bro.
Everyone's trolling me.
Literally not, bro. It's street interviews, bro.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say, AJ, tell me you know a striker that's got over 1,000 goals in it. That's it. Tell me a striker. Only me, Pele.
Don't do that. Don't ever start censoring me, Pele again. Blood.
It's only me, Pele, and Ronaldo's close, blood. No other striker in the world has got that.
Nah,
Tell me, bro.
Dark, yeah, because tomorrow, yeah, when you see Endz thumbnail, it says the truth that no one realizes between me and Pele. Blood. You know the half and half face.
Yeah,
the thing that no one realizes about me and Pele. Blood.
Things that you don't realize about Endz and Pele. Blood.
Yeah, man. Hold up. I don't understand why people. You know what? I realized it. Man, them projecting the chat.
Because they're short, sir.
No,
try to defend them.
No, it's not the short thing. The man, I'm trying to joke about what I watch now, but I don't watch Pop the Balloon videos. But obviously, you don't know what it is, so you must be watching it. It's okay.
I wanted to react to that, but they that girl one that I wanted to react to, she started doing these little forms you got to fill in if you want to react to a channel, and that I was like, nah, I'm all right.
Is that the chocolate sister?
Yeah, she was like, yo, I get a percentage if you got to sign this contract, or she's copyright striking everyone that does the reaction. I was like, well, you can't though, but obviously it's not the copyright strike, it will just be stupid in it, and then the algorithm start burying it just long. Because it's fair use in it. Any content online, fair use, blood, apart from obviously certain ones.
Savage definitely watches KSI video. Oh, listen.
Hey, what's wrong with KSI?
I have to get my homeboy Endz to explain stuff to you lot about me. You lot do realize that I don't care, innit? You know what stuff I tell these like that I watch the unconventional stuff for a man like me, bro. Brother, I'm not here watching Desperate Housewives on a daily, bro. Just relax, bro. And first of and second of all, you know that KSI is like our age, isn't it?
Yeah, bro.
You
KSI
know,
is
man, speaking about KSI like he's 16, making content. He's the same age as us, bro.
Nah, he's not. KSI is one of the best out there, bro.
Bro, he's literally he's the biggest content. And the biggest content creator in the UK.
Yeah.
So, man, them think it's addition.
I'd rather be like him, blood. Still, no, I'm joking. But yeah, I'd rather be like him still. Call me Mister.
Bro, I don't know if you man know what triggered is, bro. I'm not triggered by what you said at all, bro. Man, them stop projecting and that.
Ooh. Hey, Sav, I took your advice. I started shooting early, bro.
No, I respect it.
See, I do listen, Sav. You know what I mean? I do listen, bro. It's just.
Go on.
Oh, see the little mother.
Yeah.
Need to stop swearing. Oh, I didn't swear to
that player, isn't it?
Who? Yeah, this one is.
Yeah.
And that one is. I think they got 3. Yeah, 3 or 4.
4. These 2 in the box and then the other guy who was just there.
Why would you pass it back to the goalkeeper there, bro? All right. I hear it though. Pass to go through, man. I hear it. Set to play forward.
You think I'm joking?
Play forward.
Go check KSI's number.
If says bigger than Chuck, bro, he's
bro.
He's kind of question.
I can't believe you man asking these questions, bro. Like,
oh fuck off.
His finger, his crew's bigger than like, yeah. What the sidemen?
Yeah, sidemen KSI.
Obviously, I know how serious sidemen are anyway. But when my son got like his mom got him like a sideman membership for one of the Christmases, like 2 Christmases ago.
Yeah.
I said to him, what do you mean sideman extra? He's like, yeah, I get all this extra content. Bro, when I saw the quality of the content, I was like, hold on a minute, bro. And you know what I didn't know? What? This is great. They had X-rated stuff on there. I said, what the fuck, bro? I swear. Nah. You know the Tinder videos, the Tinder real life videos?
The one there with the gal, yeah.
Yeah, they had one with the porn stars on there, innit?
Yeah.
And like the original videos are on YouTube, but a couple of them get their tits out on that. And I was like, when my son said, yeah, it's on the video, my mom don't know. I said, okay, well, I won't tell
her. I say it's on the extra stuff, man. The extra, read all about it. You all right, bro? You all right? What are you doing? You're hungry again, bro? Why'd you eat so much, my guy? And you don't put nothing on?
Man, like Romano and that.
Yeah, I can't make you a cup of tea, bro. No. What do you mean? Don't worry, like you're gonna go make it.
Goal's cold.
I didn't like that goal. Just switch it on, and I'll do it. All right.
Yeah, honestly, Odyssey is one of my favorite channels.
No, don't.
Like how outnumbered we are, man. They don't, like I don't know how they would do it though. If there was some kind of animation before we got given the ball by the computer to let you know that they're gonna pass it, something slight, because kicking it out man's shins is crazy work. There we go. Movement. That's a foul to start with. Referee!
I can't believe I didn't get a foul there, bro. And you got Megs as well, you know. Left in the... No, big man.
Bro, they can just double up on you, innit? Nah, AJ, we won't do that on here, man. It end up not being fair on it.
What's that?
Playing any.
Yeah, it's boring, man.
To control your own character. And
it's boring. All right, 2 secs. Let me just sort this quick.
And whoever's playing it, then he has to be mad vigilant because obviously at the moment I can ask the computer for the ball at certain spots and that. If you're not on comms with the person properly, asking for the ball, they'll just start making it. You know what man them start doing with any bro? They start giving the ball to their own player. Yeah, God, when I do watch it, you know why they're talking about his 83 points like that? It's because it was Kobe's record, isn't it? Well, one of them. And people don't like. I hear it. It's definitely not a bomb. It's not a scrub at all. Because I've seen them say that once he got to the third quarter and that man was just shooting constantly. But yeah, legacies and records are there to be broken, isn't it? I think people think that once someone's record's gone, it takes away what they've done. Nah, man. Things just always evolve. That's like remember the 100-meter record was like 10.3 or something. Ain't it mad how stuff evolve? Like, take the 100-meter record in like 2004. Things like Michael Johnson back then. And that was rapping, innit? And then you looked at Usain Bolt's record. And then once Usain Bolt broke the world record, the original heat record became the old world record, which is crazy, bro. When stuff evolves like that, it's like, yo, that's mad, man. Man are making super athletes out here, man, on a winter soldier thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna happen in football as well. Because you know, like obviously say Salah because it's the hot topic at the moment, but you know, like I think Endz had it up on the stream the other day with the record when Salah got there to now it's all Salah's name. And naturally everyone's saying, oh yeah, no one's ever gonna do that again. Yeah, I don't think somebody will stay at one club that long enough to do that, somebody that good, but records will be broken. There will be. Because some of them records they weren't even a thing. Like I get it, because it's not just because it's Salah, even if it was like Henry or someone. There's bare records that people have just made up that we never spoke about. Like it's not even a thing. Made up by like Sky Sports and that's the most goals that anyone scored who lived in the Western Hemisphere. Brother, what? You know when they just start making stupid and you know, bro, that the G18 goals and assists wasn't a thing before.
It wasn't.
Like when Henry got the assist record, it wasn't a thing, bro. Like nobody even cared about him getting the amount of assists he got. It was all about his goals. People started caring 15 years after Henry got it.
Yeah.
When man started talking, brother, why is he got?
It's my fault. I lost the ball, man. Yeah, the change over there, that transition. I'll hold the blame for that one, lads.
I always sound like I'm a hater when I bring up them kind of stuff, but to me, like it's just the truth, man. Like, but people start arguing because then we start doing like these world class little thing. Oh, it's too much curve. My bad. Bro.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, start doing these drafts and stuff, or these tables like me and you was doing the other day with the world class players. And the man are gonna argue GA in the chat, and I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? When this person was in their prime, no one was talking about GA, bro. So like, there was nothing to aspire to. People wasn't aspiring to get to like 20 assists a season. They were just assisting, man, if they needed it. That was it.
It was just about wins, innit? Wins and draws and losses.
Because I remember you said it before, and obviously I didn't argue with you. I was just saying that an assist is an assist. But you remember when we was talking about that season with Liverpool, and I think it was Henderson.
Yeah,
I got assist where he stuck his leg out, and I was like, yeah, because they don't count the level, like how good the assist was. But we know for a fact, that when you hear like Beckham's assists, even if it's less than certain man, you know what assists they were, bro. They were proper assists, bro.
Yeah.
You get me? And the Prem never used to count the thingy ones. You know them 2-yard ones. They never used to count them.
I never used to count them. It used to be you had to actually play a proper part.
Yeah. Because you know, like who was it? Was it Salah and Sabo when he laid the ball off him for the free kick?
Yeah.
They never used to count that as an assist. It just used to be like, because all you did was roll the ball to your player in it. But now it's an assist, bro. So like, realistically, a lot of the arguments are stupid. They're good debates, but they're dumb because the game's changed, the rules have changed. It's like arguing Liverpool's European Cups, but we won 3. We won 4 of them, or 3 of them, and the rules are different. The man gonna say that we didn't win it? We did win it.
Yeah,
we won
that's
it.
that. You remember that? You remember that assist that Curtis gave Salah, bro, when he dribbled through Manchester City? All he did was laid it to him.
Laid it to him.
Started dropping shoulders, bro, and then went and scored a mad goal. Curtis got the assist. I'm like, that's not an assist, bro. Do you see how much work Salah did? That's not a class, but
there's no cut-off point because there really should be. Oh, bro, he's facing the other way to stop that. Bullshit.
Yeah, they're defending, man. These men, they have got 4. You know, I was thinking they.
No, you said earlier they had 4.
I know, but I said it, but I was just like, maybe I didn't believe it, but they have got 4. Now put some weight behind that, man. And she held on to you.
That was the computer doing that, you know.
Yeah, she held on to you, boy. I was hoping he dived in. He didn't. Kindred.
There are rules in that change, man. It's like if you talk about, like boxers. Bro, there's a point where boxing was 15 rounds, bro. So does that mean his rounds don't count anymore?
On my way. Cal said he's on his way. Cool, brother.
So that's what I'm saying when it comes to like, for fun, it's always good for fun. But you see when people get serious about it, I'm like, brother, the rules are different, man. If you're arguing centre backs versus anybody else, yeah, certain strikers were better, or certain people weren't better. The speed of the game is different. The physicality is different. If you was top goal scorer when Vinnie Jones was playing, bro, you were a demon, innit? Because he was trying to kill you, bro. So you should get more ratings, bro. Man playing against Chopper Harris and them, man, bro. They man trying to kick off your whole shin. From when a man's name's Chopper Harris anyway, bro, it's a problem.
I thought you might have played the little reversals, mate. Chopper Harris, man.
And John Fash, you and them, man, blood.
Ankles are missing. That's always gonna happen. So have great placement there.
There's always a point, man. But the thing is, it's weird, yeah, because most of the people, because I don't watch these things, but the shorts and that come up with like,
what short? Oh, okay.
Some of the football content, the bigger channels where they got like 6 man on a panel in a room and that. When I look at some of them, like, yeah, you can tell some of them are young and it's not their fault. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I just mean that they grew up with something different to us, so I hear it. But sometimes I watch them and I'm like, yeah, you're the same age as me or older, bro. Like, why are you talking like that? Like, you didn't grow. And I'm like, did these men not watching football?
I can't allow it, man.
Because some men are saying certain things and Colin Palmer. That's my family, bro. So I don't even want to get into that.
Nah, Jules trying to start beef, man. I see it, Joe, man. Hey, what do you mean I don't trap back, Ultra, bro? I trap back, man. Hey, Jules said, Endz, you need to see the title. I've seen the title, bro. We're going to react to it still. We're going to put it live.
Man said basically called you, brother. I bet that's not true as well, is it? Basically called you.
Nah, but even if he's not in it, as I said, Sav, these men talk about footballers. I'd coach them.
It's like the 20 title thing for us. 20 titles just became.
I'm not lying. Nah, I know, bro. I've seen the title.
Yeah, Godwin, just like that. Just like that. When man, then all of a sudden, they want to say, yeah, Liverpool, you've only won.
What's up, S?
You've only won 2 Prems. I'm like, what do you mean, bro? Might as well wait for Cal for that.
Yeah, wait for Cal.
Yeah, like, bro, when people try and do that argument, I'm like, brother, we're not doing the argument, bro, because if the worst people to do the argument is Man U fans, then
yeah.
I'm talking about like the 20 titles or 19 titles you got, and then you're writing off your own titles. But the reason why they write them off is because it's like, yeah, because they've won more Prems. But I'm like, okay, but that's like us doing that with the Champions League, isn't it? Or let's be petty and say that the Europa League is new and the UEFA Cup doesn't count anymore. Or if you want to be more petty, let's say that, you've not won the Carabao Cup, you've only won the Worthington Cup. What, man? You get silly, bro. You've won the Emirates Cup. It doesn't make any sense, bro. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's a bit of stupid dialogue still. I don't know.
Fugaze, the blood is called Fugaze.
Bare things have just turned up lately. And it's okay because things change and things are always going to be new, bro. But sometimes I'm just like, allow me, man. Man, try to tell me a movie is good because of Rotten Tomatoes and that. You think I care about Rotten Tomatoes? It's fucking critics. You know how that goes, man. Keep the questions flying in the chat, though. Why has Endz got a grin on his face, bro? What you got?
No, because I'm reading the comment section. It's killing me, bro. The comments.
So you just don't want to share with the man, then?
Nah, big up, Cav. No,
Yo.
the comment section is killing me, bro. Not this comment section, the other one, you know, for the other stream.
Yeah, exactly my point. You're just reading it to yourself, giggling, not sharing.
No, you don't want to, man. Are we running it like this?
No, I can't drop into the 10.
Ah, Brady pressed it. Cancel.
Where's your ego?
No, I thought you said run it.
No, bro, run it and drop into the 10 does not sound alike.
I thought you said run it before drop into the 10, Sav.
You're too distracted by that comment section is what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's funny, man. Big up Ace, man. So many layers to that Coppish convo. Was watching your reaction, taking notes to leave in the comments. And Sam always been a clown. Dope video though. Big up for the super chat. That's crazy.
Bro doesn't want to share the What do you mean he changed the name of his stream?
No, it's the same. It's the same other stream. No, it's the same stream, isn't it? Yeah.
He didn't say I'm done with YouTube clouds, early.
No, it's the same thing. It says Coppish debate. I'm done with the YouTube clowns. Hey, listen, man. Sometimes you have to make content stuff, man.
I hear. Bro, I got a problem with the geezer, bro. I don't watch him.
Big up to the YouTube clowns out there, though.
So that is the title.
Nah, it's at the end of it.
So it's the title. What do you mean?
It's the end of the title. It's like.
So it's the title then?
Yeah, it's in the title, yeah.
But it wasn't in the title before?
No, it was in the title.
Okay.
Ew.
Well, when he goes live, whoever's over there, the first question you need to ask him, if you're not going to name the YouTube clowns, shut the fuck up. It's pretty simple. You see, man, them do that, the no names. I'm not saying any names in that. It's a coward thing, bro. Now, I hear it for just talking about something minor, but if he's being disrespectful, then you get me? No, we already know he's talking about you and Nick.
Hey, Sam, leave me out of it, man. I'm trying to be a good guy, bro.
Nah, bro, you and Nick have become a hindrance to his lifeblood. And personally, I don't blame him.
How to explain why? I covered my boys from Coppish's debate. What do you want me to do, Sav?
Nah, bro, you lot are bullying him, bro.
No one's bullying no one, man.
I told you, bro. You got bad man doing reactions to Sam, bro.
It's not me. I didn't make no one do anything, bro.
You inspired the man, then, bro.
I saw a fantastic debate with the guys, and I said, "Yeah, these are two of the guys out there in the Liverpool community that people rate." So I was like, "Yo, this is great. Cover it. Let's break it down. Let's see what other people think."
The one thing I didn't like is, you know, when people try to win the it's let it. Oh,
played, bro, played.
The part where it was like, somebody messaged me, somebody well respected in the YouTube. Well respected. No one's respected in this YouTube space. Bare pussy holes. I didn't even say their name, but if it's something positive, then why wouldn't you say their name? Like, you know, just to win an argument and that. You know, like man, them do I've been told by a source that this player's coming to Liverpool. What source, bro? You pussy blood. Yeah, Makalele and that. All right, fucking hell. Right, yeah.
You call yourself Makalele?
Yeah, did you not see the tackle?
He chopped it into you.
No, he didn't.
No, Cal,
no, he didn't.
Help me out.
I even had
Cal,
the green thing over my head saying
Cal,
great
help
tackle.
me out. Cal, help me out. Help me
No,
out.
no, it's too early for me to take sides, man. Staying on the fence.
What? You know about anticipation, bro. He turned where I knew he was going to turn. I pressed standing tackle, I tackled him, and you've got an issue with it? Which helped our team?
I don't have an issue with it at all.
I'm just going to let you know already, yeah, that he's close to 1,000 goals, so he's on one of them Salah ones, bro. Just let you know.
No, I've already hit 1,000 goals.
That's turning into somebody.
No, I turned away waiting.
You didn't need to turn that way.
No, I did. I was waiting.
He didn't need to. Cav, did he need to turn that way?
No, nah, don't try and get Cav on your side now, bro.
No, because the first pass that Cav gave you when you scored a goal and you let it run across your body, you could have just done that.
I don't know why you're having a go at me, bro. Like, why are you having a go?
Because you tried to shit on my tackle. That's why. Oh, fuck.
I can't. It's come under the mad thing. I'm fully fed. I'm ready to cook. I am fully fed.
I'm just trying to stop the domestic man. Nice household this.
No, fucking hell. It's something because you ran into the player, bro. I don't know what.
Bro, the whole chat's there, but I tackled him, bro. I don't understand, man.
Blake up.
Actually, you know what? Luckily enough, I'm too arrogant. I don't need.
I'm pleased you said it.
No, I don't, man. It's all right.
I'm pleased you said that. Fuck's sake. No, man said, thank God Cavs there. Nunes was up front. Bro, we literally won 2 games back to back, and then we lost one against 4 players just. Fuck's sake. Look, they're all now. Why are we playing against all these low block teams? All of a sudden tonight, everyone wants to sit back. Look at them. It's fucking low block.
He's offside. He's offside, man.
No, he's not, Sam. He's on. He's on.
Take off.
Knew it.
That's a fucking border. Let's go.
Ball, blood. Yeah. Say something to me now, chat. Jokers. I've been beefing them all night, bro. They keep calling me names. Keep calling me names.
Nunes is the best thing I've heard in so long, man.
Oh, they just keep calling me names, bro. It's hurting my feelings, bro. I'm trying to be my best version of myself. I'm trying to win games, help my team. Why would you kick it back to the goalkeeper there, bro? I don't get sometimes these man, you know. You stepped across him. Oh, well in. That's a tackle.
No, he turned into me.
That's up. Don't be like that. That was a great challenge there.
Oh, he turned into me. Good play.
Corner? Nah. What? Big header.
Jeez, how many players they got back?
Play him. Flipping hell, bro. I don't even know, but they're just doing a low block, innit? Every team we played, man, just doing a stupid ass low block thing.
Time. Good ball. Finish him. Unlucky.
I really need to learn that low driven shot, man.
You can have a double tap or just tap it with
I know how to do it. I don't fucking want to do it, bro. It's pissing me off. But if it carries on, I'm gonna have to join them. Nope. Yeah, buddy. Fucking fuck you and your mom.
Yeah, running right. Play it off.
Arnie Enzi, I allow it, bruv.
You forgot a fed off. I'm still hot and like your shit off.
Nah, allow me, bro. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Keep them coming, chat. I quite like the creativity.
Nah, I don't get it though, Cav, man. My community is meant to be on my side, and they're not.
Come on.
Yeah, where's like, oh, the goal? Well done, Endz. Great goal there. No, okay.
Well, the basic goal. We got praise you like that now.
Endz and Nelly. Yeah. Nah, boy. Once did I hear voices in my head? They talk to me. Let me check.
I'm not even a massive fan of wrestling, but I found myself watching those greatest WWE comeback videos all the time. I get gassed as well. Like, Edge, no way. I'm like, I'm just sat there, no way. When this is probably like 2010, no way, he's back.
No way. Man said Husala versus Sandek, part 1000.
Here's a good question then, because I thought of it. What you know, Salah's had like a drop off, right?
Mm.
What player would you say has had the most dramatic drop off? And I like let's say like there's Sanchez in there,
Salah.
Aubameyang.
Salah.
You think Salah as well?
It's terrible, bro. I feel like the worst one's gonna be the one who had he was doing the best at the beginning of it. Like, I don't. If you go by last season, a lot of people said it's Salah's best season. I didn't, because I thought he was rubbish. But so if it's his best season,
fuck's sake.
No, but just saying, if it was his best season and he went straight to your worst season, that's the worst drop off you can have. That makes sense. Like, Aubameyang got that one season when Salah and Mane got the same 22 goals.
Yeah. I'm crossing.
Sanchez looked dramatic because he was just like pouring it. I guess with Salah's.
Why you stop it? No, wait.
You stop. You want no part of it, though.
No, it's not working. My player's not even moving. Don't pass me the ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
finish. Big head.
Oh, come on, man. Let's face it. I don't know. I feel like Alexis Sanchez was a massive drop off.
Well, he signed for a new club and then had a drop off on it. So he left Arsenal, went United, and then stunk up the place, and he had that big intro. But I don't know what he's seen Salah do this season. I haven't seen him do anything, bro. So
no, yeah.
I don't know. Sanchez does sound realistic though. Funny enough, I mean, you can find the stream when I told it when entered the video on Salah's signed a new contract, and I said in that stream, it's all right. You not wait until he ends up like Aubameyang and Sanchez. So,
and then the big contracts, man.
Because I remember talking about the whatever data and metrics these like use, and I'm like, they will be able to see that people of this certain age or whatever, or the way they're playing, there's going to be a drop off, and bro, man's not just dropped off; he threw himself off a cliff, blood.
Yeah, you could argue we weren't good for the last part of the last season anyway.
Exactly. Thingy had it as well, though. I will say Torres had a bad one. Where his was terrible, man. Like, he went from being a gunman and then couldn't do anything. He was like, remember when he joined Chelsea, he was missing open goals and that.
Yeah.
But I guess he ended up, even with that, he ended up winning the Champions League with them. So, but he was shit though.
Did the Torres transfer hurt you more than any other transfer?
Torres won't confuse me because he felt. I know I'm wrong with this, but I swear, like the first time I saw him that he was playing for Chelsea, he was in the that room at Chelsea TV. He was having an interview. I said, "What the fuck?" I don't even know he was moving. I just woke up. He was just there. So yeah, it pissed me off and that. But yeah, I don't know what finish. I don't know what
Keeper, man. Why? That's a save, man. He toe poked it from like edge of the box.
Yeah, it probably will be Torres because Owen didn't go straight to Man U. So if he did, he would have fucking. I probably would have found him still. But yeah.
What about Coutinho? I feel like the Coutinho one, the blow was softened because it was the fee was so reinvested so well.
I think that saga around him having a bad back and all that was so like, yeah, it looks like he's lying. That by the time it happened, I was like, oh, whatever. Then like, it was weird because it felt like something special was about to happen with Klopp's team, and obviously it ended up happening. We got to the Champions League final that season as well, so I think
he would have made a massive dip ball. To be fair,
I think we would have won.
There's a stat that every time Mane, Salah, Firmino, and Coutinho played, one of them scores every 23 minutes.
That's crazy.
That's mad, isn't it?
That's crazy. No. Yeah, man. I don't.
I suppose the Trent one's up there as well, right?
Trent didn't bother me at all, man. But it depends, and it depends how you felt in the season. Because did you not think he was? I knew he wasn't staying. There was a point where he's not staying, bro, and it might just be the fact that, like, obviously I was making jokes and stuff like that, but there's a part of me at the time that I really believed that he didn't want to play for Slot. So when I seen him taking long, I'm like, yeah, obviously we all have to speculate, and it was so obvious that he seemed like he wanted to play in midfield.
Mm.
I just felt like, well, if he goes to another club and they don't play him in midfield, he's gonna have to be Barcelona, Real Madrid, because that's the only way you're gonna leave Liverpool to play at right back and still do whatever. So yeah, I'll show you. So,
played, bro.
Played.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So it didn't bother me too much, and I felt like, which you lot know, I felt like Trent ran his course at Liverpool. To be honest, so I wanted him and Salah both to leave and Virgil to stay. So. Because you know how I feel about that right side with that stroke, Patrick Truman thing.
Yeah, I remember us chatting at the time. We said if you had to keep one or two,
Yeah.
I think we all kind of agreed actually it'd be Salah would let go.
Yeah, exactly.
Cocaine blood. Little step over, drop the shoulder. That's a West Cap speaking for a kid's walkie-talkie. What's
Ooh.
I went under the keeper.
Why did my audio go mad?
No, you're fine, bro. But it's nah, you killed him.
We are the commando elite. Everything else is just a toy. Here comes the foul. Go on, go on. Someone else get sent off.
Like, Sav, your boy came out redirected to some stream.
That pussy is not my boy, bro. I wish nothing but bad things on him.
Nah, allow it. All right, man.
It's fuck you forever, bro. I'm petty, bro. Fuck that guy.
Another win, boys. Another win. They scored a fourth goal.
Yeah, because Sav decided to play centre forward, so it was just a gaping hole at that.
If blaming me makes you feel better, then it's fine.
Is that what? I didn't even notice that. Sorry.
Ends. We have to win this game because we got to this position the other night and Sav stormed off.
That's the fuck off. I'm going to bed. Bye.
I'm sick of this shit.
Hey man, listen. I did it the right way though. I did it the right way. I still said good night and all that, bro.
Yeah.
Like Endz just used to leave, bro, mid game.
No, because I was pissed off, Sam. That's why I left. But you did it such an aggressive, nice way. I couldn't believe it, bro. I said, I'm so sick of this shit.
Yeah, it pissed me off, bro. And the thing is, like, I walked out of my phone as well because he's in the room with me. I left him.
So sick of this shit.
Hey, Sav smokes, man. He'd be outside lighting up a cigarette, just trying to unwind. Oh man.
Oh man. No, I didn't rage quit, Mantis. I just left it.
Endz don't, bro. When Endz leaves, it's dark, bro. He just doesn't. He just leaves, bro. He's just looking at his play, like, yo, well, Cavs. Endz play's still in the game. Gone. He's gone, bro.
Yeah, but there's such a carry on as well because the next day he'll be on like X trying to recruit for new teams and all that.
Can't have that happen once, bro. We gotta let that go now, man.
Yeah, but it's crazy though.
Happen once. These guys got 5 players. Nah, man. Look at them, boy. They're playing a diamond, it looks like. 2 up top 10. DM. 2 DMs. Bro, I told you, everyone tonight is playing this low block shit, bro.
When when you outnumber the other team and you do low block, the counter attacks, that's what they're hoping on it. They can kill you with it because they've got so many players. They play 2 DMs and leave 3 strikers up. So
I still can't quite understand why they changed the stamina system as well. Like, why we just permanently got stamina?
yeah, I don't understand.
Big man, it's gone now. Flipping hell, man.
Oh shit! No.
Oh no, you went line, innit? Good interception there, mate. I'll stretch the pitch.
Time.
Touch was.
Said low block, you sound like slut.
Nah, for real, man. Everyone tonight's playing with low blocks and that, man. Just playing it.
It's fine margins, man.
No, because it will be fine margins, bro. The fine margin is they've got 2 extra players than us. So they got to track those. Over top. It's gone.
Fucking hell. Sorry, I was too interested in muscling that guy up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to make those runs in behind. Am I going to be able to hold that up? Nope. Well in. Oh, why then? Oh my God. No, you Judas. Knew it. As soon as he took the touch.
Yeah, I might have to slow down on the first touch from the asking for the pass first time from the AI, bro. That's shit, bro.
AI, blood. AI football.
Adeola, I want to roll one of these.
7-4.
Why would you think?
Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Ref, come back to that. Because, yeah. Ooh. Man, like Sav with it. Big man, take a
Oh, baby,
bomber cloud touch, man.
He's gonna burn him. Trap that.
Yo, oh goddamn. Touch.
Nice. Oh,
It's gone.
fuck off, man.
Oh. And them guys chasing shadows, blood.
Oh.
Can I get there? Win it? Nope.
Burners.
Yeah, boy. Where's my critiques, blood? Yeah, we did. You see words. Did you see versus 2 goals, Cav?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
like 2 goals, 2
I mean,
assists.
I only watched the goals and the assists. So I'm not sure how the rest of his game was, but yeah, brilliant. Look,
Like,
just give him, just put the players around him at Liverpool, and he'll do the same thing. Give him movement. Give him runners.
Such a creator, man. No.
Oh, they're still passing
No.
him.
No.
I have to stop trusting him completely, you know.
Well, our goalkeeper, old child, is
No,
sure.
you know when the centre back or the right back's already got it covered, like the right next to them. I step off,
Yeah.
because obviously I'm thinking they've definitely got it, and they don't have it, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, he gets a bit bunched up in there, it's a bit collated. So,
Come on, don't win it and then stop. Jesus, don't have to come back this far, but yeah. I'll serve William, bro.
Man, Liverpool, remember, it's the second ball. It's the problem. Pingers.
I swear down. Every time our computer win the ball, it doesn't feel like they win it properly. Nah. Did you the ring general? Nah, bro. What in the shocking pass is that?
Can't keep the ball, man.
Yeah, there you go, Sav. Yours. Look, I'm traveling with me. Sure. Oh, come on. Good touch. Bro, why are you taking so long? Just play the ball. Our concentration levels are so high right now. Touch. Rare.
Yeah.
Nah, ref.
That's ridiculous.
Feel like, yeah, man. Check your shirt underneath, man. Got one of those Manchester City tops underneath. It's got one of them Man United tops, Manchester City tops underneath. Ah, boy. Man said he's got his first win as gaffer. My guy. Yeah, blood.
Who?
Ex-pro, one of my brethren. Manager of Crawley Town.
Oh, okay.
Crawley Town FC got his first win. Only took over the other day, bro. Man, like
New manager about.
he said, they're gonna start losing. Get your first couple of points and then lose. Gaffer.
Oh my god, didn't it?
Do you think you'd crash out on players if you was a manager?
Me now, I'm calm.
Like if they didn't do, like, you know, when you're saying, yo, I've asked you guys to play the ball quicker and they don't.
Yeah.
And then the media goes, oh yeah, this is the way he wants to play.
Yeah, because if you don't say anything, you're basically going to start getting criticized.
Yeah, Colin, yeah, scraps. Colin Gajim, he trains my nephew as well. He's good, man. Man, like Turkish international.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
hopefully he's a better manager than he is a footballer, bro.
Hey, stop. Don't do that on
Sorry.
this channel, man. Only.
Sorry, I know he's bridging media baller. Sorry, right. Sorry.
And said, yo,
He
he's
played for
coach.
Cardiff.
Sorry, say that again?
Played for Cardiff, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, great goal.
Cav, that's a super goal, you know. The fake shot was mad.
Appreciate
When
it.
did you start using them adjectives, bro? God, that's a super goal, you know.
I say it all the time and no one hears me say it.
Piss off, man. That live one changes, man.
He whited up.
Fucking super.
A super duper goal.
Sam, can you say sorry? Question mark from S.
Say sorry to who?
I don't know if it's just a question. Ref, nah, my centre back got put in the air.
What do you want me to say sorry? I don't know what I mean. I've said sorry in my life a few times, I think.
Nah, bro.
The only thing you say sorry is that it means that, like, usually saying sorry implies that I've done something wrong, and I'm never wrong, so it's pointless.
What do you mean?
Well, because usually sorry is implying that I've hurt someone's feelings, isn't it?
Well, you
if I
might
hurt
have.
Yeah, but if I hurt your feelings, they're your feelings, not mine. So what am I saying sorry for?
Wow.
Like a man said, "Oh, you offended me." Yeah, it's your offense, not mine. So. Yeah, I've said it a few times in my life. Listen, I'm a good guy, man. I've been nice in it. I've said sorry at least 12 times in my life, at least.
12 times? That it?
Yeah. Bruv. Okay, I'm lying. You mean a sincere sorry? Because obviously we're English.
Yeah, like proper sorry, like, yo.
Because we're saying, because English people say sorry when they're trying to get past people and that. Sorry. But if you mean
that's general in life. No, Sam, that's everyone in general, bro. What you mean?
No, it's an English thing, bro. Man, don't say that in
No,
America.
everyone. Yeah,
No, they
people.
don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Other countries say that. Like, oh, sorry.
No, they don't, bro. They don't say sorry, bro. I'm telling you, they don't say it.
Maybe in the US they do.
They don't say in the US.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
All right, it's all right. You know what? You want to be right. That's fine. You're right.
I don't want to be right.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to be right, Sam. I didn't say I was right.
I'm fine, innit? I'm trying to figure out how many times I've said sorry sincerely, like.
Oh my god, no.
I don't know. Like maybe if maybe it's in a nightclub, if I knock into somebody, if I knock into a girl, I'll say sorry, and so maybe that's it. Running around trying to say sorry, just imply that I've said something wrong. I don't know.
I'm not trying to hear sorry unless it's sincere as well.
Exactly, bro. Like, and the thing is, I don't like small talk and lies in it, so I don't really want to say sorry when I'm not sorry because.
I hear it.
Because you know these people that in school and that say sorry, you can go back to class. Well, fuck class then. I ain't saying sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Don't want to keep swear, man, but these man's winding me up. Might come back in the midfield, Seth.
Say sorry for saying that she's fat. She's fat, so I'm not saying sorry. But what do you want me to do?
Seth, is it alright if I come back to the midfield?
Oh, now you want to come back? When I'm trying to get Lemoyne up front and that, now you want to come back here, bro. I hear it still. You bored of it? Feel like Haaland and that.
You want to stay on your feet?
Might let me do not James Milner and that.
Throwing yourself on the floor everywhere. I hear it.
For the team and for the gang.
I'm getting beaten up by players now, bro, at this point. It's unfair. All right, there we go. There we go. Play me. Play me. Play me. Oh, my.
You've been chatting Sam's channel for 2 hours. What do you mean? Is he in the stream? Or are you about the comment section?
Can't believe it, man. Computer waited for Cav to run from 500 yards away instead of just balling me through on goal. Yeah, I want to come back in the midfield, man. Yeah.
We ain't getting promoted, is it?
What a save keeper. Oosh, Utubia. Utubia. Guna. Jesus.
Clampers.
Oh, that's a lovely back
heel.
And I've said
the bicycle blood.
I would like to, yeah, boy, travel like travel. Okay. Come, stop, man. You're an idiot. Man. Stop. Stop. Stop.
No, because we're not getting promoted.
Oh, play so shit. Fans, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't have a good game.
So defensive.
Huh?
Why so defensive? The chat never said.
No, because I played shit, man. I'm just I'm saying sorry to my fans, innit? The fans and that. Like, my bad didn't.
Oh, you think you got fans? Sorry. No, sorry.
No, would you? Nah, that's deep.
Oh, sorry.
Still. What do you mean?
My bad.
That kind of hurt my feelings still, bro. Like, you removed Callum from the thumbnail. Nah, man said get scrub ends out. Nah, so I'm saying, Sav. Now let me get back in the midfield because I feel like I might be appreciated there. What footed was I, man? That's what they said, bro. I did. He took him out. Man failed under the pressure. The pressure cooker was too hot in the kitchen.
And said the call came in from the higher ups and that.
Yeah, man said take me off the thumbnail now, bro.
That's from his finger. That is from his comment section costing him.
Yeah, but I wouldn't care. I'd still run it, man.
Yeah, some man need validation in life, innit? You get me?
Right. What am I doing? I'm play back in the midfield, man. What formation we using?
I don't know. We got to change it now because of you. So,
Cav, why are you left back?
Just seeing how it feels.
Shh. I said swear down. Wait, what's going on here?
Here's why I'm frustrated.
No, but what's going on here, bro? Why am I now DM? I didn't ask for DM. I thought
You're not in the end, bro. You're not sent to mid, bro.
I thought we was playing. I thought we was playing a
What?
different. I thought we was playing a different tactic.
You're not in DM?
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Because if I run past Cavs, you might not gonna say something.
No, but if we kept this 4-3-3, you still would have been in the exact same position you are now.
No, I think we go with the 2 flat 8s in it, and then.
Oh, okay. I hear it. Well, I'm
You
not.
know what I'm saying, Cav? We go with the 2 flat 8s, and then we can cook that way.
Wait, what formation does that look like?
I think it's like the 4-1-4-1.
Yo, I got some filthy footage in my phone, blood. You know, I'm just going from my old images.
Ultra, you're the one who changed the thumbnail. Joke, man. Why didn't you keep it, bro? Nah, man said he's trying to get me fired. Nah, I hear it, man. You gotta make your bread, bro. I hear it, man. I hear it. Nah, man, I'm on my own stream. Jewel, man. I don't want to be. I'm all right. I'm cushy, man. I'm in the comfort of my own space. Man said Vel is unbuckled under that pressure, mate. I wanted to change the play I used though, Cav, but I see you ran into the game. I hear it. Cav, Sav, can we change the kit now? I swear we came off the back of a thing the other.
No, what are you doing, man?
No,
you know
no,
the rules, bro. No, we're not
No.
doing this, bro. We picked this kit with a new season. We haven't got to the end of the new season. yet.
No, we did.
No, we haven't. No,
Yes,
we haven't.
The 8 games we played in the playoffs was in the Birmingham City kit.
Yeah, we changed it because it was the end of the season.
No, man,
So you think that we had the kit for the 8 games and then we just changed the kit?
No, I'm saying we had it for before that, innit? We've had two thing seasons since then, ain't we?
You're lying, bro.
All right, maybe I am. I don't know.
This is disgrace. Why are you how are you lying and knowing you're lying and then you all right with it? Gone.
No, I didn't say that. No, I was like, go on, Sav.
Shut up, bro. I
Hmm.
don't need all that pressure, bro.
What do you mean all that pressure?
Just stop, bro. I don't need all that go on Sav business. You're trying to do it on purpose. Leave me alone.
No.
Bro, leave me alone, Cat. Thank you for the pass. Thank you very much.
Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're doing a watch along while I'm playing pro clubs. While we're playing pro clubs. Oh, great save. He deserved that tackle still.
What?
Yo, we're head first into the grass.
Those were meant to be teammates.
No, sorry. No, because I was in the space. Oh, great feet.
Yo, give the ball now.
No, he said I deserved that tackle, and then
I never said it. He said it.
Ref, why are you pulling it back to give him a card?
Did you not see what he just did? He had the back of the geezer's ankles because he lost the ball.
No, I didn't see. No, Cav, you got
Cav, stop it, man. Cav.
these
Get sent off in this game.
These lot want it.
No, they don't want it.
I can already tell. I can tell by the way they're moving their player, trying to jockey the ball, and that I can tell. We're cut from the same cloth, me and these players, man. All ballers.
They want it. It's jokes. Yeah, I just sense that they want it. Come on. Good tackle. One of the best creators out there. Offside, onside. He's onside probably. Yep. Yeah, he is. No, he's not. Just having the post credits is jokes, man. Where's my player? I'm actually quite quick. It's like, nah, Cav with the interceptions, man. Yeah, can I get a touch of the ball? Yeah, cheers. Thanks. That's pass. That's my second touch in 20 minutes. Shoot.
Bro, sorry, cuz, but I don't know what you're gonna do though, man.
I did so much good work there as well.
It's not loads of good work, but don't know what you're gonna do, bro.
Criticize me for that.
No, I literally said thanks for the pass, but I literally don't know what you're gonna do with the ball.
All right, man. I'll send the passages with a message.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yowzer. Yowzer. Yeah, my spark is weak though, boy. I'm winning a tackle joke, man.
Using
Yeah.
Sparky midfield. What? Which one? Don't you normally use create?
Yeah, but I'd Cav pressed it before I could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. I couldn't press to put my player, man. Couldn't put my player. Man said Vel's definitely CIA, you know. Jokes. Hoorah. Yeah. Oh, cover him off. Yeah, I would have won that still. No, he's not live yet.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, you bastard.
Ooh, yeah.
Good track. Sorry, I'm long.
There you go, bro. Yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
No, I'm okay.
Man, tackle this. Come on, get back. Come on, sharper.
Sure, but
Mr. Lover, man. Sharper. Them called me Mr. Lover. Nah, cool. Let's go. Go on, cut it back to me. Oh, I love that. Go on, Sam. Crossings. Shocking, that guy, isn't he? I don't know who that guy is with the dreads in the team.
he's so small. How is he winning that header?
Good jumping, I guess. Play wide.
Rhetorical question.
It's too late, I think.
Play though. Good run. Fucking hell, mate. Good run, mate. Couldn't walk in. Didn't have the capacity. It's not gonna be. Nah, blood. We round here, boy. Easy now. It can't be onside. Surely not.
The time was mad though.
Can't be on though.
Who's catfishing in the trap?
Who you trying to catfish?
I
What
don't
do you
know.
mean, bro?
No, just someone said someone's catfishing in the chat. I just want to know who's catfishing.
Oh. Ultra, who you saying is catfishing, bro?
You're saying someone's not who they saying they are.
Well, I mean, Bear Man, I've got Slot's face and all that. I don't think anyone's going to say that in the chat. Well, everybody wants to know her name. Oh, because the colors in her hair. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum.
Oh, okay, cool. On things, okay. When they were asking for numbers and that on the other stream, crazy.
Numbers from who, bro?
No.
Galinda. Huh?
Nah, you know there's no girl there, bro. There's only one community with the ladies, blood. Ooh. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Sorry.
Mask Riders. Riders on the storm. Until the day is born. No, how you catch me, man? Flipping Lee Ghost or whatever your name is. Look at you just running off. Come here, man. Riders on the storm. Until the day of born. Finesse. Riders on the storm. Savs on. Oof. Savs in the box. Cross.
I'm like a Mexican American. How you catch me, mate?
Mexican American is
How you
crazy.
catch me, mate?
You mean a Latino, blood? Go on. Yeah, boo. Slappage. Yeah, play it, man. Man, like Shazad, blood. Big up to you for subscribing, mate. Welcome to the Xander Zone. I might watch Triple X still, you know.
Come on, then that Pornhub thing.
What?
Oh, you mean Vin Diesel? You mean Vin Diesel?
Yes, I'm Vin Diesel, blood. No.
That's what I meant, bro.
Nah. Vin
Allow me,
Diesel,
bro. Penalties, but fucking have it, mate, on a fucking Vinnie Jones one. Look at me, look at the fucking movement, shit, all right?
I put on the attack. I tapped the button. Swivel. I swear because Sam's tall here, man. Just
No.
Dinky to him, he'll get that. Like, bro. And said, I can play. Play to my feet as well. Send it over the top to it. Run that down, mate. You got that.
That's lovely.
Riders on. You ball to feet.
Pussy old blood.
Riders. Until the day is born.
This is showing a different Man City. This is exactly Man City we've been witnessing.
Okay.
The start of the season starts now. And I think
that
we're
too
winning the
loud?
league, man. I feel so happy. I can't believe it. We're coming for that league. And Robbie knows it. Chris will see it. Today, I think this season might be a
Who's this
historic
moose on the screen,
for us.
bro?
I think the way we win the league, I'm so happy. man.
That's what's his name? What's that brother's name again?
See? BBC love me, man. They love me. They call me. Mwah! They know I'm making it, man. I'm gonna win the league. Mwah! Guys, mwah! See you at the terrace,
Hamza.
guys. Oh, hey, let me do a little dance. And I'll see you at La Lahma. Hey, a little dance, bro. You see this? I have to play like this. We when Santos used to win.
All my ops stink. All my ops on the t-shirt, they're all dead. I need better ops. Do you understand? Liverpool in a spliff.
Have you ever seen the
All
film?
right.
Have you ever seen the film about the Air Jordans
with
Oh yeah.
Through ball.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm trying
Cal,
to
you're right,
No,
bro.
you're good. Cal just collapsed.
The way they move the ball, the way they switch the ball with rush, the way they move.
Winners.
All my ops stink. All my ops on the t-shirt, they're all dead. I
Wait,
need better
bro.
ops. Do you understand? Liverpool in a spliff.
Hey, word to pass, man. I do need better ops. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, there you go.
Welcome to another stream, ladies and gentlemen. Big up to every single one of you guys. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Keep getting stuck in the chat. Keep letting me know your opinions. Let me get the sponsor out as well, real quick, because we have to get the sponsor out. You know, I don't want Edward upset at us. You get me? So,
Say, man.
big up. Make sure, guys, check out our
Brandon,
sponsor,
give me the
OK
ball.
Jersey, and use code MHF for 8% off. You get me? So, yeah, please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Keep getting stuck in the chat. You know, and look, today's stream is gonna be like a YouTube stream and a football stream at the same time. I'm gonna be talking about the football, and I'm gonna be talking about YouTube as well. I'm gonna be, you know, just speaking about this whole situation, the whole stream that happened yesterday. You know, I'm gonna talk about the title of my stream as well, and the
Oh, my
thumbnail,
beast.
everything. Don't worry, we're gonna address it all. Look, we got 200 people in the building. I appreciate you all. Hit the like button, please.
How come there's no
and
200
subscribe to
people
the
watching
channel
us,
if
bro?
you're yet
I
to
don't
do so. Every single one of you, please hit the like button and subscribe. And as always, man, I appreciate you guys being here. And thank you guys so much for showing us so much love and support. First of all, I'm going to apologize to Callum publicly, because obviously me putting him on the thumbnail is a bad look. Big up to FK, actually, who messaged me about this. She's here in the chat. Big up to you, FK. And she gave me an explanation. Like, obviously, like, Callum is not the clowns of YouTube, obviously, but you know, it's basically bad visuals, because he's on the thumbnail and the title says that. So obviously, it's like, you know, people will infer that. I'm gonna make this very clear. Myself and Kopish have an incredible relationship, and no one's gonna ruin that. Not a Mo debate or a Virgil debate or a Mane debate or anything like that. I spoke to Callum today. We had a bit of a back and forth, but it will never ever get to the stage where, like, you know, we stop working with each other or whatever. But I'll be honest with you. I think when it comes to like people in the chat, and when it comes to like this whole conversation, I would say probably over the last month on Liverpool YouTube, I'll be honest with you guys, I think it's just been to the level where it's just like building up for me and building up for me and building up for me. And it gets to the stage where I almost like just have to defend myself publicly because of everything that people say and stuff like this. And the truth of the matter, like yesterday's stream was just an incredible level of gaslighting. I actually have my notes ready with timestamps and everything that happened on the stream. You know, because look, this is not just
I exist.
because I know
Sorry,
he's
Sam.
streaming it. I didn't
Nah,
hear
fuck this
live
game, bro.
streamer
Nah,
yet.
fuck, I'm not rude. I'm
But
not.
you know, to
Sorry.
anyone who wants to like react and stuff like this, look, when you do reactions, you have to be fair, you know. And I'm talking about the other guy a lot more than Endz here. The other guy, you know, clips up an hour and 30-minute video into 30-second increments where he makes you look like the bad guy. Now, the problem is, at the end of the day, you know, like, how can I say this? A lie told 1,000 times becomes the truth. All you guys need to hear is just like Husam's biased, Husam's biased, Husam's biased, Husam's biased, Husam's biased 1,000 times, and it just becomes a thing on YouTube. And just becomes something that's repetitive over and over and over and over again. And to be honest with you, like, that's why, like, I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. Like, that's why, for me, I had to do the stream. Today's stream was very important to me because I think the chats and the comment section has been disgusting towards me. I'm just go ahead and say it. You know, every time I come out and say anything about Mo, immediately I'm accused of being biased or because he's Arab. Yesterday, people said I'm anti-black. You know, people said I'm racist. You know, I'm defending Muslims. One guy said, "Oh, he defends Muslims. He's practicing taqiyya." Mane is Muslim, dumbass. You know, so it's just becoming to the stage where it's just like the same shit over and over and over and over again.
One man said that. That don't mean the whole chat, bro.
You know, whoever's
got
watching
thousands
this
of
video, I really just want you to watch this video with an open mind. You just have to watch this video And
I'm
regardless
watching
what
with
you
an
think
open
of
mind.
me, you can think of me anything you want. You know, at the end of the day,
Sav, I
I've got
apologize. I didn't
71,000
play.
subscribers.
I don't care,
Alhamdulillah.
man.
I'm just
No.
Hussein from Jordan. I don't even
Sav, I
have
didn't play the
access
pass,
to
the one
Anfield
pass.
or
I
anything.
apologize.
And I'm
Okay.
here doing content with 71,000 people who decided to subscribe to my channel, and that's something I'll forever be grateful for. And I wouldn't trade you guys for the world. Like, I would never trade you guys for the world.
This
because
side of YouTube is moist side, but they
this,
they'll get like one or two
this
comments of somebody
community for
compared
me
to thousands
is
of
just an
people, and then it
unbelievable
becomes.
community.
Jamie
And
used
it
to do
would
that.
just
Oh,
be
I've
like,
been getting death threats.
it would
Why
just
would somebody
be
want to kill
like
you, blood?
against everything that I stand for if I just don't speak up for myself and defend myself from all the accusations of bias. and
Everyone's saying it. Everyone's
racism
sending
and
for
all
me.
this
Who's
stupid
everyone?
shit that I've been accused to on
Nobody cares
YouTube.
about you. That
I've
much,
actually
man.
have a whole breakdown of that
And where you
stream
gone?
and everything that
I'm-
happened. Like,
I thought you said
moment
you was
by
finished.
moment,
Sorry, I'm coming back.
because the whole situation happened from
I can see you changing your boots, bruv.
me
No,
being
I
gassed.
thought you said you finished.
And
I can see you changing them on
Yeah,
screen, bro.
What I mean is,
I
I went back and I watched that whole stream. Because if you want to do a reaction to something, you have to watch the whole stream. You have to be
I
able
did.
to give an unbiased opinion.
I
You have to
did.
be able to listen to both sides. I saw the moments where I interrupted. I saw the moments where like I didn't listen to Callum or I didn't listen to Matt.
What am I doing again? I need to
But-
change this.
I went back and I watched it, and I knew I was being gaslit. I'll tell you why. For the first 30 minutes of the stream, and I'm literally gonna open a new
did.
tab now and play it for you guys, because I have all the timestamps of when everything started. Yeah, for the first 30 minutes of the stream, and even when I was asked, about the whole Mo thing, when I first spoke, I didn't even bring up a single other player. And I'm actually gonna shout
It was
out
Matt
Promo.
that brought it up.
Promo has been calling me out in different chats on YouTube, and it's okay. Like, people are allowed to call me out.
You're not going back up
because
top?
obviously
Brother,
there's this.
let's just
notion
play.
that
Let's
you block
let the
people
mind
who
know.
disagree here because people just say it online. No, I don't block people
Alright.
who disagree with me. If you think that putting Mo below Virgil is bad, I work with Ahmed on Ahwa. He just called him the Egyptian Andros Townsend. I work with Carefree Lewis. He called him the River Nile Pedro Neto. So this is not the community. This is not the community.
The River
where
Nile
it's,
Pedro Neto.
we
Nah, who's
block
trying to
people
take the
who
piss,
disagree.
man?
Like, there's people in this chat who have been cussing me for the last 2 years, like non-stop, on every single stream, essentially, and they're still here. So we don't just block people who disagree or ban people who disagree. We ban people who are either racist or insult someone on the panel or insult someone in the chat or say your mom this or your mom that. I don't even ban people for fake scores. Like, I literally give them 24-hour timeouts for fake scores. I don't even ban people for fake scores. So that alone for me is just like, I'm not someone who bans people quickly. And the mods in this chat, they know. Like, yeah, exactly. Live proof right here. Somehow I'm still not blocked. This season, how many times has Chills called me out? So many people have called me out in this chat. This guy, for the last 9 minutes, have spammed "you're biased" 10 minutes in a row. I didn't block him or ban him. We never ban people who disagree with us because this is not North Korea, contrary to popular belief. If I ban someone,
You're
it's
calling
because
people
he
clown.
made a racist
I
insult,
hear it.
or he said something disrespectful, or he said
Sounds so
something like that.
sensitive,
I'd
man.
never ban people. As a matter of
Change
fact,
your tampon,
on this
man.
channel, 71,000 subscribers. We don't even have memberships. You can have access to me easily. It's the Snapchat is literally right here. I speak to people like from this community on a daily basis, so you don't have to pay £5 a month to be my friend, so yeah, exactly. He calls me out all the time, Tabang. Like, people know on watch alongs and everything. So this whole notion that I just ban people who disagree with me, or I
Like
don't
Christian
welcome
said, Endz is
disagreement.
recruiting whoever gets banned. No, I'm not.
XTOM started
I'm not
off with
recruiting no one.
disagreements anyway. The whole point of the Hussam X Tom, which is the first Liverpool show I did, was based off disagreements because me and Tom disagreed all the time.
Hey, look at
I never
Christian
worked
trying to
with people who
start beef.
just agree
Nick, you
with
got
me.
called out.
Yesterday, Jamie Phillips said he thinks Virgil's been our best player over the last 6 years. It's not like, oh, Jamie Phillips is not invited on the channel anymore. He said Virgil's better. Bro, we don't do this shit. Anyway, this is why I'm frustrated with these conversations regarding Liverpool Football Club. Yesterday's stream, in my opinion, I'm gonna play it now after I just give this introduction.
He's finally said my name.
Yesterday's
No, he didn't
stream,
say
in
your
my
name. He said the
opinion,
other guy, Nick.
was
Not
a
third
stream
anything.
to just
He actually
celebrate
said my
Mo's
name.
career.
But he said
Where
the
it's
other
like,
guy.
okay,
You're
Mo
still
announced
Voldemort.
he's gonna leave at the end of the season. We're just gonna do like Mo
I
Pop,
agree with Sam, bro. You lot did gaslight him still.
and it's the right time for him
Shut
to
up,
leave and
Sam.
yada yada.
Nah. Yeah, I said to you earlier, you lot been trying to bully him, bro.
But I went back and I watched the stream, and I'll be honest with you, it really wasn't on me. I did not cause it to go down that whole.
I know it
that
was
whole
Matt.
road.
Matt brought.
And
Matt
if I start with the
compared the
comment
players.
section, like some of the comments on that video are insane. It's honestly mad. Like, you know, with people accusing me, and these are the true clowns of YouTube. The clowns of YouTube are the ones that, you know, make everything about race. Imagine I go to Tom Little. Oh, the reason why you rate Andy Robertson is because you're both white. What kind of dumb shit is this? Everyone knows I rate McAllister. What is his name? Ahmed McAllister, and I didn't realize. Like, where is
I
McAllister
know.
from in the Arab world? Where is he from in the Muslim world? You know, everyone knows I rate
Ah,
Allison.
The race
I
thing
rate
is
so many
dead,
players
blood.
at Liverpool. I rate Frimpong.
Right,
He's
Sav.
Dutch. Apparently, I'm racist to Dutch people because I think
I
Gakpo's
don't like
shit.
it, man.
Gakpo's shit. Get over it.
Sav, I'll
You know,
play.
so
You want me to play in
there's
the
so
DM
much
role
stuff
and you
that
play in
I've
the 8?
spoken about on
No.
YouTube, and it just gets to the stage where it's just like every single
All right,
stream
Sav. No
is
worries.
getting to the stage where it's just toxic and it's very irritating.
You
And
can't
it's
play them.
irritating
You spot,
because
bro. You good?
people,
Man said,
instead of,
"Endz, now I
you
know why
having
you
like
rate
an
Origi."
actual debate and
No,
listening to the
'cause he's
stuff I
black.
say,
Nah,
like I
bro.
give you an example, yeah. And I know Endz is watching this right now.
Yeah,
And he
cool.
does this, by the way, and he knows he does this. He'll listen to like 5 things I say, and he'll latch onto one of them, and he'll make it the basis of the argument. Like when I say he stayed longer becomes the thing. But we ignore the part where I speak about the impact and I speak about who mattered
He
more
told you,
and
Endz,
who
bro.
did this and who did that.
My
Like
fault.
everything.
It's
like
not my
when I
fault. It's
break
Nick's
down
fault,
something,
man. Nick.
Say sorry
we
to
just
him in the
like
stream, bro.
ignore everything
No.
and we focus on
Nah,
that
send him
one
a
thing
super
that
chat and
just
say
makes the
sorry,
argument.
bro.
No,
We're talking about who stayed longer.
I'm gonna
You know
put-
who else has been in the
No, I'm
squad
gonna
with the
put
other
my bad
three?
in his
Andy
chat.
Robertson.
My bad. I'm gonna say
I'll
my
never
bad.
claim that Andy Robertson is on the same tier list just because he won an extra Premier League. Mane is above Robertson in the Liverpool tier list. It's the truth. Mane is above him. Just because Robertson stayed one more year and won one more league title doesn't mean he's not there. Guess what, by the way? Steven Gerrard didn't win a league title.
No,
Like,
Sav said
he's
that earlier.
literally tier 1 when
Yeah.
it comes to like Liverpool players. So it's not just about trophies. It's not just about this. We're talking about impact. We're talking about legacy. So when I say like, okay, Mo was the most important player.
It's not a matter of fact what he's saying anyway. It's all subjective, man. I don't know why everyone's so emotional.
Done. Not only did you score the most goals, you also had the most assists. You also had the most big chances created.
What the fuck are
You
you
won
doing?
the Premier League PFA Player of the
we
season.
Now, what in the
Three-time-
glitch?
three-time winner of
What
the
in the
award
glitch
voted
is
by your
going on,
players.
bro?
This is
The
like,
goalkeeper's
I don't
moving
even need to
steady.
do anything. If you're talking about
Oh, we're
Mo,
all
this
standing
is
in the middle of the
completely
pitch.
different
I
to
know.
Mo and last
Stretching
year.
him.
When we're talking about last year,
Why
the
were you
guy that
standing
had
in the middle
biggest
of the
impact
pitch?
is Mo. And he
This is
had,
the,
and
they're
I
waiting
think,
to turn
someone
up,
said
bro.
to me today, I think it was like 42. I think it was like 42 points.
Refs
Mo was
acting for subs and that. We're like, nah, bro.
now, before, of course, now,
Ain't paying no subs.
you know, people always take it.
Good
Come
stuff,
on,
guys.
man.
Desperate
Go
to
like,
take it,
oh,
bro.
he saved
Yeah,
every
trust.
goal. Okay, Jersey Dudek saved the Shevchenko thing. We still say Salah carried this.
Nah,
I've
bro.
always said Salah
Nah.
carried the attack. But when it comes to like last season,
So what
I
we
think
doing? Are we
Mo was probably
quitting or staying?
70%, like something like that of the reason why
If we're gonna lose the match, if we're quick.
he almost carried our whole attack. And when it
Yeah,
comes to like,
probably.
I played the have
We have
hope
to quit
video
'cause we're-
yesterday. He
these
spoke
man
about,
boss a
like, the
glitch on
best
us, bro.
attackers in the Premier League era and Premier League history.
On their screen, they're probably beating us
Ronaldo
up.
had a supporting cast of
Okay.
Berbatov,
Your
Luis
opponent club has
Saha,
forfeited. He said,
Rooney.
okay,
You know, he
let's see if we
played
got
with
the
great
points.
players. Thierry Henry had Dennis
No, we
Bergkamp,
didn't.
had Ljungberg, had Perez, had so many people with him. This is a Chelsea
We
fan.
got the
who
point now,
grew
did
up
we? I
knowing
don't know.
this, you know,
No,
and
we
he's
didn't.
actually known online for not even being someone that rates Mo that highly. And he said Mo actually did it last year with a supporting cast of, with all due respect, Diaz, Gakpo, Nunes, and RIP Jota. And we all love Jota, but he was injured for a period of time last season. And he's an absolutely incredible player. And for me, yesterday's stream became a different type of stream because of like, you know, this whole thing. And it's been building up. It's been building up really from the Mo Virgil debate to the Mo Mane debate. It's like we just have to shove, like we can't even just like one stream, just go like, hey guys, okay, Mo's leaving at the end of
Are we
the
really
season.
as
He's
grown
great,
men in
he's
real
elite,
life?
He's done great stuff.
Doing
We just
this,
have to like
bro,
bring up
an
every
opinion
single
with you,
player that
supposedly
played for
friends.
Liverpool Football Club. And by the way, I went and I watched Jamie Carragher as well, because before I even play something, let me just play Jamie Carragher. Why are people upset with Jamie's list? This is important for later, yeah. So just watch this. Big up to Assam who actually uploaded this on YouTube.
Can you put
So
Sam
Jamie
on a
Carragher
small
puts out
screen?
a list,
Alright.
and he puts Mo 6th.
Alright.
And everyone's like, why are people upset?
I can't
at
put him
Jamie?
on a small
Okay, let me
screen
show
if
you
I
why
put
people are
mine.
upset at Jamie. Here we
Yeah,
go.
see what I mean? This is what he's doing. Why is he getting...
players to ever play for Liverpool. I think
This
if
is
he takes
ridiculous.
Liverpool to a league title and he ends up with the Premier League, PFA Premier League Player of the Season, which if he wins it, will be the 3rd time he's won it.
Oh,
It's
what?
never happened before. No one's ever won that 3 times. If he does that, He's not in the top 5. He's basically fighting with Kenny Dalglish and Steven Gerrard. It's a fight to see who is Liverpool's probably greatest ever player. If he can add that to what he's already
You guys
done at
hear that?
Liverpool, he's sort of
I don't even need to play the whole clip. Yeah, just listen to this part where he says, yeah, just listen to this.
fighting with Kenny Dalglish and Steven
This
Gerrard.
is childish, man. So he's not allowed to change his mind.
Liverpool's probably greatest ever player. If he can add that to what he's already
That's
done
why
at
people are
Liverpool,
upset at Carragher for putting him 6th. He did exactly what Carragher asked him to do. He played amazing. He won the PFA Player of the Season, and you know he was the top.
That's embarrassing, honestly.
Most big chances created in the league, most assists in the league.
It's
And he's
Carragher's opinion, bro.
people are having a go at having a go at Carragher. Sorry. So you're in a position where it's just like, you know, you're sat there going like, this is like probably one of our best ever players we've seen like in our lifetime at Liverpool Football Club. Like I said, even when I brought it up on the Coppage stream, I'm gonna play it now. Even when I brought it up on the Coppage stream,
I think
I said Mo,
formation.
Virgil, and Stevie is 1A, 1B, 1C. But all that was missed. Everything that I said when I gave footballing reasons was missed. Because people follow trends on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. You know, if I
What happened? What was it? Remember Troy Deeney said something about our club before everyone got mad? I'm like, brother.
Some of the horse shit that they've said. You know, it's the truth. A lot of people on this platform speak shit.
It seems to me
like
that
the
if
other guy that I mentioned earlier on the
someone's
stream.
opinion
Like,
doesn't align
He
with
just
yours,
goes as the wind blows.
then it's a
Whatever is
problem.
popular, he'll go for it. Like, you know, calling out Lee was made popular by Catch, so it became a thing for him. Like, oh, let me go call out. Let me.
That's
Yeah, but
Nick.
you were bigging him up when he was calling me and Mo and Terry twats for 2 years. It was okay. But anyway, let me go play the Coppish stuff yesterday. Big up to my guy Mookie says, hello everyone, hit the like button and subscribe and slot out. Yeah, big up to you, Mookie.
Unlike
We
Mookie,
all
blood.
agree.
Mookie disappeared.
Hey, Chills,
All
you
I'm
were
saying is,
there.
man, if
You
man's
were
not
there on
impressed
the
by
chat.
Carragher's opinion,
Big
man,
up
you need to like
Lee,
relax.
big up man, big up Lee Gunner. And as soon as like he heard the diss track, he's like, "Oh, I'm out. It's no longer."
Oh
popular
shit, send it for
anymore."
Nick.
You know, so you know, and then he wonders why I modded him. I modded you because you're fake, you know, and you're condescending. And you speak
Hey, I
like
can't
you have
wait for
the
Nick's
moral
reply to
compass
this,
of
boy.
YouTube. You don't have the moral compass of YouTube. What the fuck are you?
No,
Top
these
3 of all
people are.
time. Virgil van
shit.
Dijk, top 6, 7, maybe
That's why
5.
he's
Mane is top 10,
that,
15 somewhere. I would say 80 to 90% of the proper fans agree.
That's why he's
Mo versus
skidded out
Mane
the
was
floor,
done years
bro.
ago.
How come you
That's
didn't?
what
You doing what
I
Hassan
say.
just said? Why are you not paying attention to the fact that I blocked the ball, bro?
Was our best player and the best
All right,
player
sorry,
in the whole
sorry.
league and us winning a league title. But I'm anti-black and I'm racist because I put Mo above Mane. What?
Well, yeah, man, it's black, so that's.
Let's say that again, yeah? Mane left 4 years ago, but I'm crazy for putting
It's
Mo
a shot.
above
Don't say
Mane,
that.
even though he was the best player in a league-winning team. And
I
won
slipped
all
by
the
accident. I
awards.
pressed the wrong button.
Okay,
Don't
mate.
say that, Sam.
Hey, I've stayed in my own lane as well. But you know, maybe I got rage baited. You know, I did get rage baited, Tyler. It's okay. I admit it. I got rage baited. I got rage baited by him and by others, you know, because how can you put up the one moment that, like, you know, 20-second parts of stuff that, you know, basically proves your point? An hour and 23-minute stream, you played 30 seconds of it just to show that, like, oh, yeah, look, my point is like, oh, the way that he's been debating on YouTube. When does someone become arrogant?
Nah, Nick, I have to say, the way you treated his son was disgusting, man. I'm with the son.
Because you're fake. And you
Nah,
just,
you
you know, go
disgusted
with
me
the
because
flow
at the end of the
and
day, it's an
whatever's
hour and
popular
20
will
minutes
go for it.
plus, bro.
That's when people
You got
start-
I
30
covered
seconds.
that. Sam, I covered
You know
that.
what else? You know what else,
It's
Nick? You know
funny,
what else you
there's a
disgusted?
video
Because
2
you even
weeks
said
ago
in your
of him
video,
saying,
I can't be
I
bothered
think
to
he's a
bring up these
humble bloke
clips.
when he was speaking about me. I was humble 2 weeks ago. Two weeks later, I'm
Man,
arrogant
like
somehow,
St.
so-
Nicholas, blood.
Crazy, yeah? 2 weeks ago, I was
I told you
humble.
Australia's
He's
not a real
good
place,
guy.
bro.
I think, you know, Hissam's a good guy. I've got nothing
My
against
guy
him. He's
Nick,
a
you know.
humble bloke. And then 2 weeks later, I became arrogant. Wow. Pretends to be shocked. Oh, yeah, exactly, Fonzie. Here comes 25 videos. And he's going to put up like these little 10-second things instead of actually explaining. Like with Endz. Endz actually watches the whole thing. And he'll never back me in an argument. Like, he'll say, like, I'll let
I
Hussam
did.
land. You let me land on what?
did.
Mo stayed 4 years later
I
and
did
had
let-
4
I
years
did
more of
back
impact.
you,
You
blood,
let me
dog.
land. There's nothing to let me land. It's a very obvious point. Just like Virgil did, just like Allison did, and they had impact.
Go on, through.
Not Robertson, not Joe Gomez. Like Endz
Hold
won't
on a
back
minute.
me on anything. He'll always go like,
Ain't
"Oh,
no left
you
back
know,
got more
he's in
assists than
place
Robbo
and I
in the
think
Prem.
that,"
He's
and
got an
he'll state
impact.
his opinion, and that's okay. Everyone can feel free to disagree with me on a
Didn't he
footballing
mash up
thing.
Leighton Main's record?
He'll never back me in an argument.
Yeah,
but it's
I
okay.
did,
I don't
I
expect
did.
him to back me in an argument, and it's fine. you know, because he convinced his whole community that I'm dodging him, even though I asked him to come on my show 12 times, and he said yes once out of 12 times.
And
But
shook
I'm
you,
dodging him.
you're shook you.
From
blood.
May until September, I literally have screenshots on my
To be
WhatsApp.
fair, 1 in
Asking
12
him
is
to
about your
come on my
conversion
show.
rate.
If I ask you to come on my show 12
Allow it,
times
Cav.
in a period of 6 months, and you say yes once, how am I dodging you?
Yeah, and how
I'm
you
not
dodging,
saying
bro? If
he's
you
a
asked you
liar.
12 times, bro.
I'm
You're
not
dodging
saying he
him.
wasn't
No,
actually
'cause
busy. I'm just saying. I
see,
did
this one
ask
he's
you.
not
When
added
you
the
ask someone
context
to
to
come
it.
on your channel a
The
lot
co-
of
the
times,
context
and they
was
say no a lot of
after
times, you
the
know, like,
last time I
I
was
give an
on there,
example, yeah, K-Mac.
I said, "Look, I'm
K-Mac
busy
is
normally,
very
but you
reliable.
can ask me."
He's
And he hasn't
always
asked
available.
since.
He's
They
willing
can't
to
use the
come on
old
streams
ones.
all the
That's
time.
the
Yeah?
old
No
times he
problem.
was asking me. I
If
was
I
busy,
ask
innit?
K-Mac the next 12 times and he says he's busy 11 times out of the 12, I'm just gonna get used to asking more people, asking different people. That's it. You know, I got no problem with Jerry James at all, by the way.
Nah,
But
Jerry.
Jerry said like he's just not
No,
invested
no,
in
no.
watching
Say
videos.
what he
I'm like,
actually
okay, I
said, bro.
respected Jerry. I've got no
Say
problem
what he
with
said.
him
He
or
said, bro,
whatsoever.
the man
The
them
guy just said he
on
just
there. The
doesn't want to
football
watch Liverpool
conversation
with
is dead,
Arne
innit?
Slot there,
That's why.
so he doesn't really care about it. Or I'm like, okay, cool. I have no problem with that. Big up to G. I love G. I love working with G, and the stuff that he says, you know, regarding football and the way that he breaks down the sport, I think as well. Like he breaks it down real well and stuff. But G as well, like he has a family. 11 p.m. is not a good time for him. I've asked him a couple of times, but he's busy. I understand.
That ends
But
the street saying
G
that
is
you're
not out
running.
here
Bro.
going like, oh, Husam's dodging me. No, I'm not dodging him at all. I don't dodge any debate.
Street is
on
saying
him.
that you
I will
YouTube
debate
Forrest Gump.
any-
Just
Bring
there running.
Carragher
and-
himself
Oh.
to the street and debate.
No, allow it,
Like,
Sam.
I
Right.
love to debate football. I love to speak about
Yo,
football,
Cap,
and I
you
love to
I've
address
decided to
debates,
listen
whether
to
we
what man
agree
said
or
a rant,
disagree.
bro.
It's always welcome. Yesterday, I brought on Emeka.
Sorry, I tried to think.
If
It didn't
he
work.
thinks, you know, Endz, I know you're live streaming this right now. I didn't realize you can live stream a reaction. It's crazy. But if you think you're a Mo hater, you haven't met Emeka. Emeka is the biggest Mo hater in the
Emeka
planet.
takes it too far.
People
to
who
be
are
fair.
here in my watch-alongs, put one in the chat if you have seen
Emeka, I don't
hate
think he
on
said
Mo
anything
every
nice about
single
Mo.
watch-along he's
At least I called him a
Put
legend
one in the
twice.
chat if you recall Emeka specifically.
See, Sav, your
because
striker is
as soon as
acting, bro.
Mo misplaces a pass or misplaces a cross, or
No,
does
your striker.
one
This is
wrong
your
thing
boy
in the
up top,
game.
bro.
Watch this, yeah, I'm
Man,
alive.
like Lemoyne and that.
Nah, that's your boy, man. I made a
As
good
soon as
run and
Mo
he didn't
does
pass
one
it.
thing,
You
Emeka's
don't rate
in
the
the
run,
chat
innit?
immediately going like, talk about Mo, talk about
Nah,
Mo.
Sam,
You
don't
the
do that.
boy, you the boy you running on the sun, blood.
Like, I'm willing to debate anyone. I'm willing to debate anyone, anywhere about any footballing topic. No problem. I welcome debates, bro. That's why this
you
whole
do,
channel was
yeah.
called This is Football from when it started.
Yeah.
Like I said, I say it again. Ahmed thinks that Mo is the Egyptian Andros Townsend.
Nah, that's no.
Carefree Lewis called him the River Nile Pedro Neto. Forget
The river.
below Mo and below
feel like that- I
Virgil and
feel-
below
well,
Steven Gerrard. We're talking about like
I get the play on
ultimate
words, but I feel
disrespect.
like there's a hint of
He's a shit
racismo in there, you
footballer.
know.
He's crap. I work
Nah,
with
Bon Salah, bro. Get back to
No
Cairo with
problem.
you, blood, in the pyramids
at
and that.
all. I welcome disagreement.
I hear it,
I
man.
welcome it to the umpteenth degree. Like, bro, feel free to disagree with me as much as you want. I have no issue whatsoever. Just don't lie.
Nick is already doing the
Just don't
reaction
lie,
already, I reckon.
You know, and if you want to react, Ends, you know, it's just my advice to you because I know I'm giving you a lot to react to today. So you know, react to it Adi, today, tomorrow, as much as you want.
I ain't gonna
Fair
react
use,
to that.
Habibi.
man.
At
I've
least
already
you play
reacted
the
to
whole
it.
stream, you know. So react.
I
to it,
played
Habibi,
the
as
whole
much as you want.
stream.
But try to be fair, you know, when we bring up.
Look at him acting like he's
points
giving you
and
permission to do
when
your
I
job.
when
blood.
I say like 5 things,
I'll try and be.
don't just
Do you
debate
know what?
one
I'll
of the
be
5
fair.
things.
I'll
So
be
the
fair.
little, you know,
I can't-
idiots in your
can't-
comments can just.
I did.
Bro, listen.
I'm sure I
oh,
did though.
We got him
Nah,
there.
and so Sam
Because
said
if
you're struggling
his
for
argument
content.
is
Yeah, man.
longevity,
I'll give you permission
don't
to
worry,
do
it's
that.
not just
That's what I.
Alright.
impact.
I appreciate. I appreciate.
I'll
I
have
always
you.
like people who just
Personally.
insult me. I just block them all.
I appreciate.
Like, you know,
I
it's
appreciate
funny
the.
seeing people like attempt to comment.
Man
in
said
my
he's man said
video. I
he's
have
feeding the
screenshots
community
as
and
well.
that, blood.
You know, scraps.
No, I
and
hear it,
these
I hear
others
it, I hear
attempting
it.
to comment in my comment section. I just banned them. But why should I bring that toxicity to me, bro? Like I made
The scraps you
for
banned.
me, what's frustrating in this debate is I make like 100 different points, and people will only respond to one of them, and they'll make out like that's the key of this debate. No, it's not, bro. Anyway, let me just get through these.
That's
before I
my bad
actually play
still,
the
but
whole
I
thing.
thought that was the
Like
whole
this
point
guy
of the
right here, yeah?
conversation.
He left a comment yesterday saying, "I've never been to Anfield, so it's a no from me." So why are you here then? Here you go. I'm gonna stop the whole stream. Let's start holding people accountable for the dumb shit that they say.
Oh, for
This guy
fuck's
yesterday
sake, sorry,
says,
Cav.
I hope
No.
that when Mo
Stupid
leaves,
pass, man.
Sam leaves
It's because
with
of
him.
this Lemoy,
This
you
guy
man.
is
He
not
made
a
it go.
loyal
Don't blame Lemoyne for
Why-
your transgressions,
Even
blood.
Endz will tell
All
you
right,
an
I'm
idiot.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are
It's
you
my
here
fault.
sending me
It's the
money
poor pass.
after you've insulted me me yesterday. I could show you a screenshot from 2011 before Mo, even anyone knew who Mo is, because no one watched Egyptian League, with my whole class surprising me on a birthday party on my 17th birthday. I'm
No one cares
30,
about your
with
17th
a
birthday, blood.
Liverpool
No one
shirt
cares, bro.
on the thing. Are you gonna apologize? I can literally show you my surprise birthday party when I was 17
Yo, bro,
years
AI's
old,
about now, man. No one
where
believes you.
one of my
Just know it.
classmates, she's a baker, she fully made me a Liverpool cake. And I'm talking about
Oh,
shit.
she did she? A Liverpool
30
cake. Wow.
How long ago was it? When I turned 17, it was 2012. It was my last year of uni, of school. Sorry, 2012. Last
Yeah,
year
I
of school.
appreciate
Were
it.
Liverpool any good at the time? Did any Arab players?
I
play for
can't wait.
Liverpool
No, I
at
can't wait
the
for
time?
Nick's reaction.
Did,
Nick, I can't
a
wait, bro. I'm looking
Muslim
forward
player
to it.
play for Liverpool at the time, because apparently I support Liverpool because like a random Arab guy. In case you guys
What's
are not
in
aware,
this
I'm
space,
born
man?
in 1995. If I wanted to support a
can't feed.
football club because of an Arab player, I would be a Wigan fan because of Amr Zaki, or I would
Man,
be a
like
Spurs
Zaki,
fan because
baller
of
still.
Mido, or I could be, maybe one of the fans of like any Arab player, like whoever, there's another Egyptian player, I forgot his name, Hussam something, who played in midfield for Tottenham Hotspur. I could have been a Spurs
Man,
fan,
like Al Ghazi and that.
Al Ghazi, blood.
They're Arab and they're Muslim. Imagine. So
Ballers,
this guy
man.
insults me everywhere and cusses me out and calls me names, and then comes here and he says, "Oh, you're stupid and you're childish." I'm stupid and I'm childish, but you're the one. That's
Can you
insulting me,
guys
bro,
send
and
me a
then you come
super
here
chat
and
insulting me as well,
send me
please?
money.
Yeah,
If I
bro.
think
Oh, you man, send me a super chat with
money,
racism if you
money,
want.
money.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
that.
send him money. So let me show you
Hey,
this picture.
no,
now.
not
I'm
with
actually gonna find
racism.
it. I'm actually gonna
Nah,
show it on the
with
screen because
racism, bro. All the
super
monkey
people
emojis
just
you
lie.
can. Just make sure it's
It's
20
just,
pounds
it's
and
just
up.
the lies and it's just the total bullshit that people just bring in day in day out. I can literally show you the picture of the thing I just spoke about.
Why is he so
Let me
wrapped
just try
out? The man's
to
got
find it for
screenshots
you guys.
of
This is a
disrespect.
picture literally from
Prep, man.
2012.
Sometimes you have to
30
prep for
years old.
stream
This is
stuff.
like
You
my
know when I'm
17th
saying that,
surprise
we gotta
party.
just prep for the
17
stream.
years old. 17
Bro,
years ago, someone put a Liverpool
Nick needs to
shirt on my
prepare his
birthday
screens, bro,
cake.
because clearly
Imagine
Nick only does 30 seconds.
Imagine
So
that. I wish I could. I just wish I can find the picture. I'm actually gonna find it. Like I'll stop
Hey,
the
Nick,
whole
you need to
stream
do
just
more
to
than
prove a
30
point
seconds,
because,
bro.
by the way,
yeah,
for the
Nick's
ones
not
who
being
actually
biased, bro.
Yeah.
subscribe to my
No,
channel,
I'm the
I've
biased one.
mentioned
So
so much stuff that only a
I
true
will be
Liverpool
better
fan would know.
remember, I'm new to the
No one
reaction
who
scene,
started
Sam.
supporting
So
Liverpool post Mo
it
would
might
know
come
about
across
Sanad Yasser.
that way,
And
but
the question becomes as well,
I didn't I in my reaction
Mo
time
joined
yesterday, I was
Liverpool
like,
in
yo,
2017.
make sure you let him land.
In
He's,
2017,
you're both
I
interrupting
was
each other.
22
I agree with him
years
on the
old.
In all
Salah
fairness
For
to you,
22
you actually
years
said
of
you
my
agree
life, I
with
never watched
Sam
football,
on
and I
one of the
just
parts.
started
He
watching
said
at
you never
22.
back him, but you actually
Who
agreed with him.
starts watching at
Yeah, I did.
22 like a whole sport? Like, you know,
Pretty harsh
22,
still, man.
you can't become tribal at 22. You can't just, here you go. Yeah. Watch this. It literally has the date on it as well. Yeah. Before you guys chat shit. Watch this. Yeah. Go reverse image search this everywhere and show you the date on it. Yeah?
Man said he spent
Watch
5
this.
minutes saying he doesn't ban no one, but then he banned me.
Imagine this.
Craps, you
My
got banned still.
17th birthday, bro. 13 years ago. I'm gonna be 31 in
Craps,
May.
you can't keep spreading
I'm gonna be 31
toxicity, he
in
said,
May.
bro.
It literally has the date on it. Yeah. Watch this. What does this say? Image 2012.
Come on, we need to get this goal. Come on, boys.
17th
Come on, let's get this
birthday
goal.
cake
Come
right
on,
here.
boom.
You can tell
Sav.
me I don't support Liverpool? Okay, buddy.
No, Sam supports
Okay,
Liverpool.
I dare you guys go reverse image this, search this picture anywhere you want.
There you go.
Internet, you won't find it.
Come on, man, quicker.
Let me just get through
Fuck's
this. I
sake.
won't even read.
Wait
Why
for the
should I
man
read
to
what
be-
you send me? If you want a
Fuck's sake,
refund,
Sam.
tell me. I'll send you
Rage,
£5,
boy.
no problem. Don't go out there insulting me everywhere and then come here.
Yeah,
and go
don't
like,
do that
oh,
for real, man.
This and that. Like you insult me
Even
everywhere, bro.
even yesterday in the
He
copies
says I'm
chat,
a
I saw
fake Liverpool
I sent
fan
a
and says
message
all
saying,
this.
guys, stop
This is what
calling Sam's name.
It's just
He's
modern
giving his
ball
own
players,
opinions.
no longer the same, and neither are the fans.
Nah, I backed
Earlier
him
players were
twice,
just
and he
lucky
said I
that
didn't
the
back it.
internet were not as widespread as it is today. Every anti-talent can leave a comment. Of course, bro. Like, you know, if Stevie existed in the modern era, people would be critiquing just as much. Like, oh, I have standards.
Now go back and watch the copies chat, man. I actually wrote a message saying, guys, stop calling
by
him
the way, I've
names.
said this generally
just giving
about
him his
football. Like,
opinion.
I think nostalgia ruins a lot of conversations. Like, oh my God, Henry never had a bad game. It's a lie. Henry did have bad games. Oh my God, Cristiano never had. Bro, Messi had bad games. Ronaldo had bad games. R9 had bad games. I always say 2002 World Cup, before
That's
R9
so cold.
actually scored the 2 goals, he missed 2 tap-ins like that Nunes would be proud of. Like he missed 2
Played.
clear-cut goal-scoring opportunities, and that's R9. Imagine 2005 Istanbul happening during YouTube era. Maldini's a bottle
finish.
job. Nesta's a bottle job.
Oh,
my
beautiful.
God,
Played,
Seedorf
man.
got dunked on by
Come on,
Didier. This would be YouTube, literally. So, I think the nostalgic shit ruins a lot of the conversations when it comes to football. I will say again that
Yeah,
Salah's
we
name is Michael
ain't
Salford.
doing
He
all
would
that.
have won 2 Ballon d'Ors.
Doing what, brother?
Or he would be more accepted with everyone, whether you like it or not. Keep doing what you're
Oh
doing.
my!
We see it with Harry Kane. Harry
Yeah,
Kane is one
It's
of the
Lemoy,
Africa,
man.
bro.
Sorry.
Harry
Stop
Kane
blaming him
has
for everything.
I know,
Bundesliga
no, you're
Bayern.
right. Because yesterday I was
If I
praising him.
take a
My
random
bad.
guy in the chat, he could be part of the Bayern squad and win the thing. Like, let's
What
be
a
honest.
pass!
And since Endz is watching, he can tell the people that he's live with how many screenshots I've sent him multiple times of people insulting Mo, bro, to me personally. Like, and saying so much. Let me read you a couple comments, yeah? Let me read you a couple comments. Very important.
God, bro.
Very important to share to the people. When I say stuff about racism, I don't lie and I don't gaslight. Yeah.
Really racismo, blood.
One guy left a comment when I did a watch along. Change that profile to the terrorist Arab Salah fans.
Whoa!
That's one of the screenshots.
Bro, this
The other
the guy,
screenshot.
bro.
Send
The
that
fact-
ungrateful Muslim to the Scottish Premier League.
Yeah, that's them the racismo, man. That's
Once
that's
again,
like
without doubt, it's proven that Salah is the problem. Shaking my head just because he's Muslim. I get these comments every day. But if I say that some people hate Mo because they're racist, I'm crazy. The funny part is, they did a reaction to it and they proved me right. Racism, I've proven it with screenshots. I by the way, I can even tell you like a personal message I got from a previous subscriber who's now been banned off the channel, of course. But I can literally give you a screenshot of what one guy sent. See, he forget like publicly, yeah. He sent it to me personally.
Game
He
over.
sent it to me personally.
Fuck's
Like,
sake.
forget like commenting it or blah blah blah. Like he personally sent it to me, and I showed this to Endz as well. He knows it. Showed this to Endz as well.
And you know it, bro.
Let me try.
I know racism is a big thing in the world, man.
You knew you'd understand because you're a black guy, so he showed you, blood.
Nah, what does that mean, Sam?
Oh my god!
You know what it means, bro.
By the way, I get
No,
these
the-
comments every day.
Yeah, the media used to go to Sterling for
Someone
anything
in the
racist.
Kopish
but
chat,
that's-
and this is not Kopish's fault, of course. It's the guy in the chat represents himself.
Go on, play
One
me.
guy literally wrote, "Hussam is anti-black." Imagine,
Nah.
just because I put Mo above Mane.
No, why?
Can you imagine how mad that is? Like someone felt comfortable typing that out on a keyboard. It's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly,
Anti-black
let me
is crazy,
actually
by the
just
way.
Find the screenshot, man. Let me just find the screenshot. He personally messaged me this, yeah. Forget even saying stuff just in a comment section.
Lemoy's feet.
Forget
Play
saying stuff in
Cav.
the comment section. He fully personally messaged me this. This was
Big up honesty,
after
man.
the
Smash the
Frankfurt
likes,
game.
man.
When was the Frankfurt game? Let me check. Liverpool 5-0 Frankfurt or whatever we did Frankfurt. Let me check. This was October 22nd.
A lot of people are Mane above Salah. Yeah, just by personal
Building
preferences, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see the problem
Showing
with
all
it.
evidences. And by the way, this is stuff that happens on a daily basis. Just go to my comment
I'm on
section.
over everyone.
Just go to like any comment section
Actually, I don't see the
would-
problem.
anytime with these conversations, and you
There's
see
only a
it.
problem when it
I'm
comes to
making
these
shit
guys,
up.
bro. You know how many people are
Make
like
stuff up.
flipping Messi over Ronaldo, Ronaldo over Messi? Nobody cares, bro.
Oh, unlucky.
Don't make
He's
stuff
just
up.
explain, like, I'm not even being disrespectful, but he's just explaining regular football
Why
fans,
can't I
bro.
find the screenshot? I wish I
You know,
could.
like that, like the
How
whole
many times?
overview of a
I
football
sent
fan.
it to Endz as well, so he's seen
There's
it.
some
so it is what it
scumbag
is.
ones, some racist ones, some good ones, some knowledgeable ones, some stupid ones, some fun. Bro, who cares? Bro, this is just football, man.
1 second. Let me try.
Clubs, half 12 first. Yeah.
I actually
Nick-
can't find
Nick,
it. but
you
I
might have
swear
agreed with him,
Endz
bro,
would-
but
No, no,
one
but-
guy even messaged me
Yeah.
like personally something. But anyway, I actually just can't find it. Probably should have gotten it ready like before the stream. I apologize, but I
There
literally
is some
just can't
racismo
find it.
people out there. We see Vinny the
I
other
know,
day. He
I
got the
know that,
racismo.
I remember the exact
little young
screenshot. There's
racismo
someone
on
in
that.
my comment section. And I
Look
literally
at
just found
racism,
it.
me, blood, just.
I wish I can find it.
Just for
I
celebrating, you
can
know.
find it to read to you the disgusting language that some people use against Mo. Which is true, by the way. This is a societal problem. This is not just like a footballing issue. This is a general issue in society. You know, people like that just
Man like Hassan the activist, you know.
this walks of life.
Martin Luther
I
Hassan.
can't find it. I'm gonna sit here and find it. Damn, bro, you really got the beef? Get the gloves? No, I'm not gonna get the gloves for anything. My mouth is enough for these.
Hey, Sav, I feel like you
Salam,
should go
bro.
back up
People
top.
just
But I
want
feel like
because of
you're.
halal six pack.
No.
Mo
I
is
feel like
number
you're
one
in
in
the way a
the
little
world.
bit.
He's
What
very
happened so
underrated.
not get the ball past him?
Yeah,
bro.
Mo
No,
is
no,
an
I feel
elite
like you're
player.
in the way because I think you'll free Cav up.
Mo's
I'll
an
sit
elite
in the
the
player.
way.
tent.
Gerrard and Prime Thiago with Cook City.
Oh, no,
I miss Thiago and Gerrard so much.
What the
Them
fuck did
don't
you
like
just
me
I
say?
because
used, sorry,
I'm
Sam, I
friends
used
with
the wrong
everybody.
word. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
bro,
meant
I
to
do
say,
streams with
I'll
everyone.
go in
Like,
the 10,
I'm
free you
bro,
up because
I'm
you're better in
happy
the
to
attack.
debate anyone anytime, bro.
That's
Like, I just
outrageous, man. Gav, you go.
No,
more
you're
than happy to debate
no, I'm
with
just
any
saying you're
human
better in the
being
attack.
about
So if
any
I go in
topic.
Bro,
in the
Football-wise,
DM,
of course.
I'm not going.
I think
bro.
people mistake your pride
Alright.
for favoritism. Any Muslim is allowed to be proud of Mo and any Muslim player's achievements, but that doesn't automatically mean favoritism. Exactly, it doesn't. Like people in this chat have seen me literally give Mo zeros in player ratings before and stuff. Like
I'm
not
going to do
afraid to
player
call
ratings
people
going
out
forward, though, guys,
at all. Like,
for the end
I
of the
call so many
season,
people
though.
out. Big up to you, Big Deuce. Anyway, let me just go to the stream now. Let's actually get to the bottom of this. Let me show you
Yeah,
how
Sam, get to
properly
the bottom of
actually
it, man. You need to deal with
Let
this
me
Nick
actually
guy,
go
bro.
through
For
all
his
the
bias,
moments.
man.
We actually say it for what it is. We're gonna have to do this once for all.
Hey,
Oh,
so,
nah,
I
I
don't-
told
This is
man
the
you
stream
can't trust
right here, okay?
Australians, bro.
So as you guys can see,
no,
Let me know if you
because
guys
now
see
you're going to
the
make
live
Nick do a
zone,
stream
like,
on us,
really
bro. We
love
don't
We
want
live,
that.
we live in
bro.
a planet with no, bro.
here.
Only kangaroos
So
and
God
koalas
willing,
live
you do
down
make
there,
it
bro.
over
Like, it's not right.
next season. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, be good to link up.
On
You know what I'm
jokes
saying?
aside,
And
the plan is
if
next
you
season.
can as well, try not to do. Obviously, it depends on circumstances, but
This
try
is
if
all
you
Matt's
can
fault.
stay
This whole
for like
thing's
a
Matt's fault when
week
he
or
left,
2
bro.
if you can, obviously, if you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna do a couple of
Yeah.
podcasts and stuff as well. You know,
100,
so you guys can hear it.
Yeah, if you come
Tough
over,
plan.
we got.
Tough
If you
plan.
come
Step
over,
by
we
step.
we got yeah.
Definitely
I'm
got
gonna.
links
I want to come in a week though where I can do Anfield twice, like a Prem game and a
Oh,
Champs game,
Fucking kidding me, bro.
or a Prem game and a Carabao game, like something like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
We don't
don't
even
just
need to get tickets. We got Tom. Tom will just speak to someone. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Tom,
Tom
yeah,
will just, yeah,
Tom will
you
just
know what I
speak
mean?
to someone in the
I can
game.
get tickets. in
I don't
the
want no
comment.
tickets
That's
that
the
Tom's
least of
touching,
my
man.
worries.
That's a
bro.
Yeah,
My
Tom will
worries-
get us. Tom will get
my
us.
worries is British visa. You know, I'm gonna get strip searched at the airport. That's the real one.
Raw.
Yeah, man, them, I
Nah,
gotta
all
quit
jokes
this
aside,
game.
How you guys doing today, man?
Why?
Because you know, normally I got the roof on the thing, it's covering the whole
Yeah,
half
not
of the
bad,
pitch.
bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
bad,
this
not
is
too bad.
nah,
Well,
man.
yeah, I can't even.
There's
I
an
can't see
elephant in the
anything.
room, now, isn't it?
Yeah, Hassam, Tom, I've got to ask you guys. Obviously,
You restart
Matt, I've
that
watched your show. I've spoken about it. Just spoken about it.
So it's just me and Cav. All right.
Tom and Sam. I
I was in the way anyway, so
on
continue.
Jamie's channel. Tom.
No,
Sam,
Sam,
I'll ask you then.
no.
How
You know,
how's
I
the
didn't
feelings
mean what I
around this
said,
Salah
bro.
stuff,
I said it
what's
the
your
wrong
Let
way.
it, bro.
I
Whether
know
you
you
meant
said
it or
you're
not,
not
it's two different things.
No, I
moved
didn't
on at
mean
the
it.
end of the season, but not in a sense.
Nick,
of
I don't know why you're
you
spending your
don't
time
like
commenting
it
this
or
chat. You got work to do, bro. Because we fed up in your 30-second reactions, bro. Like, watch the whole thing, bro.
What's your mind?
That's not. That's what the community said, bro. There's no like
The
that.
news has been broken in the time it's come out.
I'm just trying to be like Nick, bro. That's all I'm trying to do, bro. I'm not.
Madueke is better than him. Why are you annoyed?
Don't do that. Don't do it.
He's worse than
Ah,
Madueke, Cara.
No.
I said Madueke is having a better season. Big difference.
One day before he made his announcement, Callum told us on YouTube that
Are you
Madueke.
saying that I
Anyway,
pushed
look.
him over the edge?
When I get asked this question, for
Yeah.
the next 6 minutes, I just spoke about Mo. I didn't bring up anyone else. Like I don't even. You guys can literally go watch it.
No, I
spoke
did
about
that.
every
That's
day,
what-
you know, like, one day chat.
No, that's another point. I
One
did
day
back you. I
Q&A.
actually said Matt was the one who
1A is
started
more
this.
Yeah, you did.
And I look at it this way. Look,
Matt was
this
gaslighted
season,
the whole time, bro.
I said Matt was the one.
Stevie had the
played.
carry job in Istanbul. This was the time where Which they were I just, understand, like in the
taking
heat
the
of
piss
the
out
moment, people
of,
will be mad
they're
and
just
stuff.
taking
But
the
if
piss out of
Lineker put out a video,
Agreed.
something
agreed.
look at Susu's comment. Bless Hussam, bare serious, and everyone just running like wanking jokes. This was the chat. The chat was just taking the piss out of
You
the
man
whole,
need to stop that.
you know, Tom situation essentially.
why for that?
At LB. Now let's just get to United fans, Arsenal fans. I spoke about Mo without bringing up a single other player, without bringing up like whatever, like, oh, I didn't bring anyone down or insult anything or say anything like blah, blah. I was literally just talking about like Mo and how great he is and what's he done and blah 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 blah. You know, I just answered the question. Now this is where it starts, yeah. I have the timestamps as well. This is Callum's first complaint. Shout out to Callum as well. We have to clarify. Me and Callum are completely fine. I have no issue with Callum.
Oh, Callum,
whatsoever.
friend.
This is where Callum starts, yeah? Callum over here says that he has a problem with the timing of the announcement.
I love Mo,
and this is obviously
Oh,
synchronized
Cav,
between him and the
finish.
club.
Yeah.
What benefit is there to announcing this now? We're probably going to crash out the FA Cup.
This is
We're
a
going to
normal
crash out the Champions League,
Right.
and there's no
Nothing
guarantees
mad
we're going to
is
get
gonna
top 5.
Right.
What on earth is the reason for now? Then on top of that, compounding that by going, oh, you're going to be losing your best player since Steven Gerrard as well.
Because really and truly, Carl, if you believe what you've been saying all season, this shouldn't have made any difference because nothing was ever going to change anyway.
No, but it still doesn't need to be announced, though.
Here,
Right?
I just say I think it
You
might
just
No,
be
but the reason why I don't think it matters, in
It's
my
just
opinion, is
everyone kinda
because
just
the same
back
thing happened
more,
with Klopp. That's a
winning
bit
and-
different because
Like,
Do you know how
every
sick
game
this is,
now
though,
will
guys?
be
You guys seen
Salah
the
show.
madness?
no, I
Man
don't
doing
think
a
it was.
stream
Oh,
reacting
you're
to
upset
him
that the game's
reacting
gonna be
to a
the Salah
stream.
show? Oh,
No,
What
I
we
don't
said
think
that
so.
was
Inception
I
thing.
think-
Yeah,
wait,
like
wait,
we
it's
said that was gonna
impossible for
happen.
it
I
to be.
saw
No,
we
but
said
Joey,
that
it's
the
not,
other day,
Carl.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Was
It's
it?
Because the manager is a presence from the touchline that's
By the
leaving.
way, you're
I
acting
think
like
with a player, it's different.
I'm not crashing out on Salah by saying it's going to be
Yeah.
a Salah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he
When Trent
explains he's
announced-
not crashing out. So this is just a normal conversation. But this is the first thing. we
What?
How would you finish it like that?
Now we just go ahead and speak about the announcement.
No, you're
feel
right. Exactly. And look at the effect.
I till this second have not mentioned a single other player.
No.
I didn't bring up Mane. I didn't
Nah,
bring up anyone.
Cav, tell me how man finished that.
This is the
Dude.
first mention of Sadio Mane on the stream. I'm tearing him down. Yeah. Watch
Sadio
this.
Mane.
I even have the timestamp for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go there. Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, legacy. Do I need to say legacy
Here,
every single
for
time?
the
The
last
greatest
4
legacy.
minutes,
The
Tom
greatest
is
legacy.
doing more
Steven Gerrard has more ability than Mohamed Salah.
Yeah,
Steven Gerrard is a better footballer than Mohamed Salah.
yeah,
Steven Gerrard has
Yeah.
the bigger moments for Liverpool than Mohamed Salah.
right.
But Mohamed Salah
Stevie G
Premier
is the most
League.
complete Premier League midfielder in history. Forget just Liverpool. Just
Offside, I'm offside, I'm offside. That's us stuff.
But
No one can talk to Stevie, by the way, when it comes to ability. Not even
We gotta
Yaya
stop
Toure, not
doing
even
it, though.
that.
Do you know what I will say? I know you guys don't mean it, but we've got to stop doing the whole who's better. I think it's a personal thing. I don't.
Nah,
think
this
it's-
striker
This-
is
by the way,
unreal.
Here
This
you
is
go.
what it
Went
is.
3 minutes into the stream, and this goes to red line of Teranga as well. 23 minutes into the stream, I didn't bring up Mane. I didn't bring up any other comparison.
Them
I was
passes,
just
though.
speaking about Mo.
I
for the most
agreed
part.
with you.
The only time I brought up other.
See, I'm back to you on that one. I said it was
the
Matt.
1B, the 1C, but I didn't say anything disrespectful about anyone. Matt now proceeds to mention Sadio Mane. I didn't bring him up.
I feel like it should be personal to that person because we're all gonna have
It's Gerrard.
like different variations.
Yeah, I'm not bad at
The
this
reason I
commentary
say that
thing,
is
this
because-
reaction thing. I actually
No,
picked
no,
that up as well.
Gerrard is a better footballer than
bad.
Salah. I don't think anyone can really argue.
No. You're not wrong in saying that at all. You're not. What I'm saying is when it comes to like Mount Rushmore, I just think it comes down to the individual. 'Cause do you know what I'm gonna say? And I know people won't like what I'm about to say. Jamie Carragher gave his list, yeah, but you know something? I don't care because that's his list.
Yeah.
That's not my list. What? Because Carragher's played for Liverpool and he's a part of it, that makes his list better than mine. Well, it doesn't work like that because he's still a human being, if I'm not mistaken.
Fucking hell,
We-
ball, Cav.
do you know what I'm saying? We still breathe the same air. Like he's not some. So all I'm saying is, everyone should be allowed to have their list, and I do think we do this whole thing because we used to do it with Mane and Salah.
Here
And
you
it's
go.
better. Bro, if you think
First mention of him. 25 minutes into the stream, I didn't bring up a single word about Sadio Mane. If I wanted to tear him down, I could have mentioned it from the start.
No,
Salah's
I
better.
backed you on that.
Salah's
Ah, that
and
Cav's
I feel
great
like
goal.
sometimes we try.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. Matt just says, and it's his opinion, it's fine. But he says, if you think Mane is better, that's fine. If you think Salah is better, it's fine.
Yeah.
Why didn't I take that as them tearing Salah down? We can both play this game because I'm tearing Mane down. I could have easily went like, yeah, this. Why are you
Nah,
tearing?
this
Mo down?
guy is
This
outrageous.
is Mo's
What a
special
ball.
moment. Promo actually said this in the chat. I actually can't. I don't remember the exact moment Promo said it, but Promo said it in his chat. He said, "Let's just celebrate Mo's career." I didn't bring up Mane. I didn't say a single word about Mane. He mentioned Mane, and it's fine. It's up to him. But I'm also allowed to have a certain reaction given the reasons that I will state. Anyway, let's just play the stuff that he says about Mane.
Force it on people like, no, it's him. It's him. Do you know what I mean? That's just my take on it anyway.
But
So I don't
that's
care
the
if you put
advantage
Mo
of-
first or
that's the
Gerrard
advantage
first.
of Mount
That's not
Rushmore,
mine.
though, isn't it, Matt? That's the advantage of having these Mount Rushmores because there's
100%, bro. We've got quality players,
So
bro.
you can put both of them there.
100.
They are 1A and 1B for Liverpool's Premier League era. There isn't. There's no one else who sits on the same level as what Mohamed Salah
Yeah.
and Steven Gerrard have done in our Premier
And you got
League
the
era.
king as well.
100%.
Don't because I know people want. here's another thing
When
as
you
well.
say that,
I won't like this.
Nah, I
Sorry,
can't
but
lie,
why
bro.
is
I'm not
Virgil
even
and
up top.
Allison? Virgil and Allison have to be in that conversation with Salah as well.
Here you go. 25 minutes into the stream, I wasn't even the one that brings up other players to tear players down. So now let's just address the facts, yeah? We're there to talk about Mo's career and what he's accomplished at Liverpool Football Club. If someone brings up another player and I give my reasons as to why I think Mo's above him, it's not my fault that the conversation went down that route. Because I didn't bring up the other players. I didn't mention the other players.
That's
I
neat.
didn't say anything about anyone else.
Yeah.
I was talking about Mo. I was talking about what Mo's done at Liverpool Football Club. So Matt brought up Mane, not me, and Callum brought up Alisson and Van Dijk. I'm not discussing their football opinion. I'm just saying I wasn't the one that brought up other players and compared him to other players. It wasn't me who brought it up on the stream. I didn't mention it. So now, as a normal person on a football stream, I'm sat there saying Mo this, Mo that, blah, blah, blah. Someone else brings up other players, automatically it's going to become a debate. Like, imagine, I don't know if Catch is still in the
What
chat
a
or not.
save.
Imagine myself and Catch were doing an Arsenal legacy debate. And he was sat there doing Henry prop for like whatever, 20 minutes, and we were having an Henry conversation. And I suddenly go like, yeah, but listen, Vieira belongs on the table. It's normal for Catch to go ahead and debate this. Because he wasn't the one that brought it up. I was the one that brought it up. So now we're going to debate this whole conversation. And I bring up multiple different like things about this whole thing. But anyway, here you go. Listen to it.
Sorry. They have to be.
Great
What,
feat.
Mount Rushmore?
No. But everything.
Cav, ball,
they
ball.
have
No, you're
to be in
right.
that conversation.
Bruv,
They have to be.
bro.
Virgil
All right, Cal, let
changed
me
the
ask you
club.
a
next
quick
4
question.
minutes are
You
very
always put
different.
Gerard at the
I'm
top,
gonna let
yeah?
it run.
Virgil
But there's even
Allison
an
changed
argument.
the club. We remember
There's an argument.
again.
What
No
about
disrespect to
Kenny?
Mo. We still finished fourth when
No.
we signed Virgil halfway through the season and didn't have
Guy,
Allison.
ball, Cav.
Virgil and Allison have to be in that conversation. They
100%. Virgil's
Oh,
definitely in
Megs.
there. 100%.
have to be.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even
Because
have
they're
a
not
negative
attackers,
reaction
because they're
or
not
anything.
attackers,
Yeah?
or they don't
My
get
mic is
goals.
muted.
People will be like,
Bro, Virgil's an icon. He goes in every
It
Salah.
has to
They
be.
did
It
this.
has to be in it.
I love Van Dijk.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
used
putting
the
him on
wrong
the
foot.
same pedestal.
Well, he used the wrong
He's like he's just below what Salah and Gerrard
They're
are.
right next
for
to each
me.
other. Because without Virgil, we ain't winning anything. Without
In this, bro.
you
Virgil
take Salah out,
arguably.
you
Tom's
take
the
Salah
one
out, we don't
arguing.
win anything. You take Virgil out, we're not winning anything.
Yeah.
They're on par. They have to be.
Yeah.
They have to be.
But again, we're talking about the impact. So for me, when I look at Salah, it's something more, deep with Salah in terms of all my life, outside of Steven Gerrard, who was born and bred a Scouser, all I've known for Liverpool is Liverpool buy good players, and then 3 years later they're gone.
I don't even remember
because
when
they see us as a stepping
unmuted
stone.
my mic here.
What a step in the path of their football career. Mohamed Salah was the first superstar because he became one in his first season. He was the first superstar to see Liverpool as a destination. He saw Liverpool as the pinnacle, the peak, the destination of his football career. And
I'd
that
say
to me
Virgil
carries
is
a lot of weight.
Virgil
No,
was
they
the
didn't. Nobody wanted them.
Raw, man broke my shins,
I haven't
man.
even
But
said
Salah was
anything.
the
Notice
first
my
because
mic is
Salah
on
had
mute.
the first season. Salah's first season
My
was
mic is
17,
on
18.
mute.
Virgil came in halfway through that
Thank
year.
you, thanks.
Virgil really took the step to
It was
be.
6 months before, but I get the premise though.
No, but even in 17, 18,
Yeah.
Van Dijk was good when he came in, obviously, because we improved and got to the
Good.
Champions League.
Nah, don't no.
Brother,
don't
I
be
was
down
forgetting.
there.
Tom Little just said not to throw Tom under the bus. But Tom, this is when Sean lost it in the chat. Tom Little just said Virgil van Dijk was good. Imagine, yeah? Tom Little said that. I didn't even say anything bad about Virgil van Dijk the whole stream, bro. I didn't.
Bless you.
Little just called Virgil van Dijk good. I'm being gaslit to a crazy extent on this platform where they're making out I'm the problem for this whole debate. When how much we are into this video? 27 minutes into this video, I haven't mentioned a single other player. I didn't say anything bad about any Liverpool legend. I didn't tear down a single player. I didn't say shit. I said absolutely nothing.
Ah, come on.
27 minutes. I didn't say a single thing about anyone else till this moment. Yeah. Watch this. This will now. These next 3 minutes of the stream will prove my point even more when it comes to this.
Do you know what I've got to stop doing?
Matt,
You're not wrong.
Matt,
No, Carl, I'm gonna let him land. You're not wrong in what you're doing. I've got to stop
defenders.
because this is about Salah, but I'm just trying to make sure because this is about Salah. Right?
I'm saying
trying to
Van
make sure
Dijk took
gets
the
disrespect
step.
as well. But I hear what you're saying. Let me not. Even
I'm not trying to disrespect Van Dijk, but I'm saying Van Dijk took the step to being the superstar in 18-19 when he got the recognition for it. Mohamed, it's easier for a striker or an attacker to take the step because what they're doing is more obvious. Salah took the step the moment he got in 17-18, put together 60 goals and assists in a season, dragged the team to a Champions League final with some of the best performances you've seen in Champions League knockouts, broke the Premier League goal scoring record in the first season, bang, 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 became a superstar that first season. That summer, signed a long-term deal. That would never have happened in the past. That wasn't what they did at us. What happened at us was they had that season, and then Barca rang up, and then Real rang up, and a transfer request was submitted, and they either went that summer or the one after.
Thank you for making you guys listen to Tom.
Salah committed his long-term future and saw this is the pinnacle of where he wanted to be. And because he was the first to do that, I know Mane signed just after him, but it was the jump Salah took that year. So that
unlucky.
resonates a little bit more with me. In the same way that all these debates are going to be about emotions, Salah was the first superstar I saw who told Liverpool, "You're the club for me. You're my destination. You're my pinnacle."
You asked Mane in there, but just that he
again.
Finish that.
Let's
Oh
listen.
my
This is a very important part. Let's listen to what
Understand.
Matt says here. Yeah.
It sees
Let's
a
listen. Very
sequel to the
important,
opening
because
stream
I'm the
where
one that wants
he
to
and
tear
Insta
down
bring up Virgil
So now let me
as a
ask you
comparison to Mo.
If we're speaking about Mo's
Yeah, it's a sequel to that.
and
Yeah.
we're bringing up a player from 4 years ago, why are we not saying that Mo is being torn down as well? Is it just because I said, oh my God, he played like Rashford for 6 months? Oh, how dare I say something so insulting? Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're the club
Listen
for me.
now.
You're my
Very
destination.
important.
You're my pinnacle.
Ah, played straight, man. I was waiting. Now, man.
So Mane, I don't.
Mane
I
is
don't-
not even in the
Ma- Ma-
conversation
Mane
with
signed-
Virgil
Mane
and
signed-
Alisson to begin with.
Mane signed after Salah in
No.
that summer.
He
Mane
left.
signed after Salah.
Here you go. This is Promo's comment, by the way, just to prove to you, I never lie. When I bring up stuff, even the screenshots I sent to Endz and everything, and like everything I've said from the beginning of this debate, like from 2 months ago till this day, this been building up for me. Like I didn't even want to mention Nick. I didn't even want to mention anyone else. I said 2026 will be the year without drama, yeah. But it's just getting to the stage where I almost like have to defend myself. It's getting to the stage where it's just ridiculous because I'm just being accused.
Hey,
of
bun
shit
that Nick
on
guy for
every
real,
stream,
man.
and it's irritating me. Promo, he don't even agree with me. What's the comment he says? Let's give Salah his flowers. Let's not bring up Virgil van Dijk. Promo says this. Promo don't even agree with me.
Hey, Promo, bro.
He don't even agree with my point on Mo to begin with. But even he realizes, okay, can we just talk about Mo here? Like the guy's leaving at the end of the season. Why are we bringing up Mane? Did I bring up Mane? Did I ask the Mane question? Did I say anything about Sadio Mane? No.
This is mad
If
sensitive.
you're on a football stream.
Hey, nah,
and
this guy
someone
said color,
brings
bro.
up a
I
player
don't know
that
if you can read the
completely
super chat,
disagree
bro.
with him even belonging to the same
Microwave
people,
Palmer,
why
blood.
isn't
Man said,
that
what I'm
looked
gonna
at
say,
as
if,
bringing
if
Mo down
any
to me?
other color player made,
Let's be
effect
objective
that,
about this. Let's actually be
that
objective.
Mo
Let's
made in
address
England
the shit
towards
for
Mo,
what it
yeah,
truly
nah, I
is.
don't know, blood.
Let's address the reality this whole
Don't know if you can read that, blood. That's crazy.
I can easily say Matt is staring Salah down. He's bringing up Mane. We can both do this. Am I lying, chat? I can easily do that. Why are we tearing Mo down? Why are we tearing Mo down?
Yeah, Connor, I'm
Why
with
are we
that
bringing
still.
up
I like
a
the
player that
hashtag,
left
bro.
4 years
Hashtag
ago?
blame Nick Blood. I like it.
Why are we bringing a player that left Liverpool Football Club 4 years ago and has been playing in the Saudi League? We're tearing down Mo because we're not considering last season's league title. We can all do this, bro. We can all do this. He left
No,
like 3
Mane's
years
signed
ago.
before Salah.
No, it's in a
No,
contract.
I mean the
new
contract. The
In
contract.
this,
Oh,
in the
sorry,
Liverpool
sorry, my bad,
conversation,
my bad,
yeah,
my bad, my
he ain't.
But I'm also
He's not.
saying that Mane
Legacy-wise, he's definitely in the tier below,
that
man.
year.
100. Here, legacy-wise,
if you
he's
go through
definitely in the tier
17-18,
below. That's what I said.
and you go through the play, Mohamed Salah took the jump to superstar level that summer, that season. He was great. Bobby Firmino was probably better than Mane that season in terms of impact. I think it was his best season output wise, and it was a season.
Endz, by the way, I'll give you an example. See, she's insulted me everywhere. She's called me names in other chats. She's telling me get a life.
Kathy,
This
why
one
are
I'll
you
ban.
in here?
See, this is who we ban in this chat. People who are disrespectful. We don't ban people for disagreeing. Anyway.
Where Bobby
Kathy, why are you over there causing
I'll
problems,
name it
man?
time roll is over. Yeah. Manny was
What
good
about
that
the
year,
season
but he was
before? What about the season before that, though, Tom?
I'm quiet.
Yeah. Manny was great that year. I
Tom's
don't
the
really
one
think you can be a superstar if all you're playing is Premier League football.
You gotta do better,
I
Kathy.
believe
You
that
can't
was
be calling
a
names.
superstar. I'm talking about Salah was in.
It's not Kathy's fault. It's the Australian Nick, man.
Won the Champions League.
It's Nick's fault.
And his shoulder didn't went in the final, and Liverpool won the
Fake
Champions
Nick,
League.
man.
You know,
We're
Mane
talking about a
came.
top 3 finish in the Ballon d'Or.
We back
Bro,
that team
Mane
though.
got top 3 finishing Ballon d'Or. You know.
Yeah, but that was years later. I'm talking about
Yeah, there
the,
was
the
years
first
there.
jump
And
superstar.
Virgil's the closest to ever win it. Only 6.5.
100%.
Lionel.
Okay, so why is Matt bringing up Ballon d'Or like finishes, not him tearing down Mo? Me just saying one statement about like Mane played like Rashford for 4 months. He did. Like everyone's insulting Mo this season. Let's not forget Callum compared him to Madueke. And it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I did
He's
say
been
he
shit
can't.
this
He
year.
can't. He
We
keeps
all
shin
acknowledge that,
dribbling as well.
including
To
me.
be fair.
You didn't compare him to Madueke. You said Madueke's been playing better. That's not comparable.
Oh, Virgil and Mane finished second in the Ballon d'Or. Okay.
It's gaslighting.
What does that have to do with
I can't
Mo
wait
leaving
for
in the
this
summer?
reaction from Nick.
You see how I can do the same thing? I can do the same thing that anyone in the chat who's gaslighting as to everything's my fault and I'm the one that started this conversation and I love to tear down one legend against the other. Like, who's tearing down anyone? I didn't even bring up anything. We are
Mo
literally
sits above them.
31 minutes into the Scottish stream and I haven't said a single word. You know? People just don't know how debates work on YouTube.
I'm with Sam, man. I stand with Sam, bro.
Way
I
of
ain't gonna lie,
looking at
bro.
football. And this is another
I
thing.
don't think he tore down anybody, bro.
When you have
Not
a
like
certain
that.
way of looking at football, you're going to be held to those words. Like when it comes to
I
the
think
Mo
it-
Virgil debate, right?
Now I'm thinking
They
of
are
it. Matt and
both
Cal,
elite
you're
players,
gaslighting
and I
them
have a
still. Can't lie, bro.
certain thing and a certain way of looking at Mo. And I have a
Nah,
certain
because
way
I
of
seen
looking
them
at
this
Virgil
Nunes,
van
bro,
Dijk,
bringing
blah,
down
blah,
one
right?
legend in Nunes
Okay.
to proper
So now
bother,
when
man.
I
You
hold
get me?
Virgil to the same standard that you guys hold Mo to, I'm the bad guy. But why? Virgil van Dijk
I
cost
saw
us
Matt
almost
tear
3 games away at
down
Bournemouth.
a Liverpool player
Virgil
to
van
big up
Dijk fell
Canate
asleep to the
before.
back post against Brighton.
You get
and we
me?
conceded
So,
again. Virgil van Dijk, it's the truth. All these things happened. But according to, Virgil's standards and blah, blah, blah. Why is he arguing using what other people say? Yeah, because I'm holding them to the words that they say. I know it's
That's
popular,
fair.
Nick.
That's
You have
fair.
to
It's
do
fair.
it.
It's
I know
fair.
you're on the other stream. It's okay.
It's fair.
Go
That's
for it.
fair.
You might turn on him as well when it becomes popular to turn on him. I get it. It's okay. You were okay with Lee insulting me for 2 years. You were in his chat going like, big up Lee, big up.
oh, no, nah, Nicky was a lead stand the whole time.
Fakest person.
Hey Nick, don't turn on me.
Nah, bro.
And then
Nick, you better not
he
turn
called
on
me humble 2 weeks ago.
You better not turn on me
Nah,
like
2 weeks
I
later,
didn't know,
became
bro. Your
arrogant
teeth
because
gone
of
cold.
my
You
sub
wondering
count.
why, blood? You
So
stand,
the
bro, the
300
whole time.
subscribers that I grew in the last
You better
2
not
weeks
turn
made
on me
me
like you turned on the Sam, Nick.
Yeah.
Morning
By
rain
far,
clouds out
by
my
far,
window.
the
No,
fakest
I
person.
can
I don't want
see
no
it
beef
all.
with Nick.
By far, bro. I've
I'll
never
tell you
seen
that
someone
much.
as
I don't
fake
want
as
no
him
beef with
my
Nick,
whole
bro.
life.
Picture
Ima-
on
just
my wall.
doing basically
It
what's trending on
reminds
YouTube.
me
Like, oh,
that
it's
it's
trending
not
to
so
call out
bad.
Lee. Oh yeah,
Not
let me call
so
out Lee.
bad.
Virgil's
I didn't know
win.
Nick
But
could
they
stand,
like
bro.
For
That's
years, he
at
was
the top
calling me
there.
a
But
twat.
where this, bro?
It's about emotion.
and calling Mo
Salah was the
Terry and all
first
that.
one.
You're okay
That's
with
why
me?
you've been
I hear
making
it.
content on the
First
Matthew.
superstar
Listen,
is mine.
used to
And
be
that's
one of
Matthew.
them, right?
And
The
you
Matthew
know,
Gunner,
let's
bro.
be
Is
honest.
it Gunner Meth? What is what's his name?
His name is not Gunnar Mefsaf.
A lot of that as
Gunner
well has
Meth,
to
bro.
do with
Breaking Bad. You
international
know who I'm
football and
talking
stuff
about,
like
bro?
this.
Jesse
That
Pinkman over there.
Senegal
That
all-timer
guy.
team beat that Egyptian team on penalties in the end, and that's why Mane finished
Because
second.
they tell,
Had
don't they
Mo
say,
just
bro,
won a
that
penalty
yo,
shootout, he did finish second.
love
in
and
the
hate's
first
close
season.
together,
We know
bro.
what
So
Mo was
obviously, Nick
doing
used to
for
love
6 months there,
Gunner and that,
when
and then
Mane was
yeah,
impersonating Rashford down the left-hand
I
side.
hear it.
One
When
thing
it
I will
comes
say
to
though.
I'm a G
Well,
blood.
One thing I-
That's all I
about
said.
Virgil,
By the way, this whole thing could have just been a throwaway comment. He was impersonating Rashford for 6 months. Okay. Do you guys like? Is it really that insulting? Like, is it?
That would
really
be
that
the title.
like, how
Blame
many
Nick the
times-
clown.
bro.
Blame
We've said
He did
Virgil
blame
van
me as
Dijk
well. He
is
said I
Dora
didn't back him.
defends
I
and
actually
defends
backed
with
him
his
on a couple of
virtue.
his points, bro.
We've said Mo is a
Yeah,
shit.
man, the headline's
We-
already
we've
there, bro.
said
Saint
a lot
Nick
of
to
things
sinner,
that
blood. I
runs
know that.
like a truck.
Saint
We've
Nick
said
to sinner.
Gravenberch can't pass. This one Rashford comment proceeds to start a whole hour debate for no reason whatsoever when they themselves agree that he was a tier below Mo. So what's the point then? What are we arguing about? You yourself put Mane below Mo. So
That's
we
a good
just
point.
spent, we said
Yeah,
like,
bro, I told you,
a
I
whole
agree with
hour
him,
of
bro.
debate just because he said he was doing an impersonation of Rashford. But he was on the left-hand side. We didn't just buy Diaz because Spurs wanted him. That's a false notion. Because
No,
here's the
it
thing,
was.
yeah.
It was.
Let's just
I know
speak
it's not
football
false.
here.
That is true.
Forget all this YouTube stuff.
They
guys.
wanted
Let's
to
speak
get
football.
him in.
And I promise you guys,
We
after
wanted to
today,
wait till the summer.
whatever
They decided they
Endz
wanted to
says
move for him, and
or
we have to
whatever
then
Nick
go and get
says,
him
I'm not going to
because
respond
we
afterwards
wouldn't have been
because
able
this
to
is
get him
really
in the
not my
summer.
style. Tabang is right. Tabang messaged me before this, and other people as well. This is not my style. I don't like to say people's
My
names. I don't
style.
like to fight on YouTube. I'm really, when you deep it, like honestly, one of the most peaceful people on YouTube. Since the Grizz thing, I haven't
Yeah,
called
bro.
out a single person publicly. When Lee called me out 2 years in a row, I
Oh
went
yeah,
on
when
his
you and
channel.
Grit were sitting down, that
He's
guy,
the one,
what's his name again? That
actually
Endz guy.
blah, 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 and we had a whole
Oh,
debate
yeah.
with Lee and everything. Like Lee was insulting me, and I went on his channel.
Remember
and
when
I had
that
a whole
geezer, that
conversation
Grizz dude
with him.
told you was,
I'm very
yeah,
peaceful,
this Endz guy, just
like, I
negativity
don't
is
want to
always slut
insult
out. It's not
people. I
always
don't
about
want to say
out.
anything.
Now he's
I
slut
just
out,
want to
pussy,
do
old blood.
content, go on with my business. That's it. I
Yeah,
just want to
man,
do
like boss
content,
man.
go meet with my
Shit shop,
family.
brother.
Like I just don't want to do this YouTube drama shit because it's just not my style at all. I really don't want to be dramatic whatsoever. I have
I hear it.
zero interest in drama. I just want to come here, go live, talk football, end stream, and go sit with my family and have a great time. And that's it.
I hear
I
it.
don't want to do this dramatic shit.
You man,
So no
leave
matter what they
Usam
respond
alone,
after
bro.
this, I'm not gonna say anything because now, khalas, I've proven my point. I've said what I want to say.
Thank you.
You know, if I'm humble 2 weeks ago but arrogant 2 weeks later, 300 subscribers did not make me arrogant. You know, unmodding him made me arrogant, and
I am
saying stuff
arrogant.
football
Am I?
wise
No, I'm
doesn't
not
disagree
arrogant.
with,
I've got an
disagree
ego
with,
issue.
made
but
me
I'm not
arrogant.
arrogant.
And me having a certain arguing style made me arrogant. Yeah, but that's been my arguing
Blame
style
me.
for the last 4 years.
Oh,
When
unlucky.
Tom says something, I hold it against him in a debate. That's called debating on YouTube. You know, like
I even back
if
Tom
I
as
say,
well,
yo,
man.
this is
Crazy.
my metric.
Don't
and
back
someone
that
says,
you,
okay,
blood. No,
Hussam,
you
but
don't know
using
his
No,
your
I'm not, because
metric,
you were making some good points, and the
One,
guys
two,
Don't
weren't
back
three.
that
listening to
you,
you.
bro. You don't know where his hands have been, blood.
like me and Terry have had this conversation
Yes,
100
yes.
times with individual awards. I always say I don't care about league titles. How many league titles have Scholes won? I don't care. He was never recognized publicly. If Terry wants to hold me to that standard and goes like, okay, but as an example, this guy has more individual awards than the other guy. Does that mean he's more important? Yeah, I'm willing to have that debate because that's my opinion. Because that's what I said previously. So if I say that everything this guy does is bad because he's a world-class player who's elite and we hold him to that standard, okay, I'm going to hold the center back that finished second in the Ballon d'Or ceremony to that
I wasn't
standard
gonna
as well.
pass it yet.
So now let's play this game. That's all I'm saying. But people are upset. People are upset because it's their favorite player. That's it. That's it. But me, I'm not upset. I've called Salah washed, bro. I've said get him out of this club for the last 3 months. All I've ever said is just get me a good replacement. Some people want Minte. I don't. I want Olise. I want Diomande. I want Barcola. I want good players. Sorry for wanting good players to come to Liverpool Football Club. I should just want like a regular player. Like I should just go like, yo, let's get this regular winger just because Salah's shit right now.
Man said he wants
Salah
to take
being
Cam.
shit still puts up more GA than Saka. That's why we need a good player to replace him because we can't just
We cannot replace him, bro.
keep going on rebuilds and transitions and rebuilds on transitions and rebuilds and transitions. We can't keep doing this forever. We didn't buy Wirtz and Isak to have 2 transition seasons in a row. We bought them to win, bro. So whichever right winger comes in, he has to be ready, bro. Yeah, and the ones who watch my content know I say it. They know I've said this for the longest. I've been saying this for so long. Anyway, let's get back to the topic. Let me just land this. I think at the time in 17-18, Liverpool could have signed a very good centre back. And Liverpool could have signed an incredible centre back. You know, maybe not as good as Virgil van Dijk, maybe nowhere near the level as Virgil van Dijk. Because I think Virgil van Dijk has been possibly the best centre back in the Premier League easily in the last, since he's actually, I would probably say since his last 6 months at Southampton. Before, you know, he kind of went on a little bit of.
You know what? I'll let you go there,
what's the
Cav. I'll
thing
just
where
wait.
it's like
innit?
he kind of like he played and didn't play at the same
I'll
time.
make
you
sure
know?
you just make.
You guys
You
remember,
go
right?
for the shot.
Before he
innit?
signed
You go
for
for the strike.
Southampton, like he played and didn't play at the same
Do you
time.
think
Like
you-
He-
I
he-
do
he
think
down
you just
tools.
shading. For you shading Mane just
No,
there.
no, 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 no. Let me. Because what I was gonna say.
Let me land first. Let me land.
Okay, let him land. 'cause I've got something to say. No, don't say nothing. I've got this, Cal. I've got this. Go on.
It's
Go on.
clear to
Okay,
see
no
who the
problem.
problem in
Let's
this stream is,
respond to
bro.
the Mane
No,
thing,
of
'cause
course,
I didn't
no,
even
finish
bring
what
up
you
His
said.
name is Matt.
I'm just
Blood.
talking about the
It's
three
Matt.
players who stayed. So when
It's all
players,
Matt's fault,
because
bro. I
all
can see
three
he's
have something
gaslighting the
that
thing,
Mane
bro.
don't have, which is an extra league title. So that's the thing we have to keep in
Because
mind.
Matt does something in
In
this
terms
stream.
of,
He says,
in terms of
I
Virgil
could
thing,
say
I
that
think we
Mane
could have
scored in
gotten a
more
centre
finals and
back with
semi-finals, but I
ceiling,
won't
but
say it.
I don't think we should
You
have
just
gotten a
said it.
winger that gets
You
you
just
47
said it.
GA in a season in the Premier League, because numbers wise show that that is literally impossible to find. Now,
Nick, you
I'm
should
not
know better,
saying
bro.
listen
You
to
don't-
everything
you
I
don't
say for
challenge
the
his
next 3
opinions, bro.
minutes.
Just do- you
I
know what
give
mean?
a
Do it
whole
yourself.
breakdown of every footballing reason, everything. But the whole debate became you called him Rashford. Watch this. Like, obviously Virgil's impact on Liverpool Football Club is a huge impact because we saw the centre backs that we had at the club before.
I'm
Alisson's
not even
impact
up
at
top,
Liverpool
bro.
Football
I'm in
For me,
midfield
I'll
now.
be honest with you. I'm more willing to accept actually Virgil in the conversation than Alisson, because like, look, as much as Alisson is the greatest goalkeeper we've seen in the Premier League, I think we could have signed an elite goalkeeper as well, and we would have won stuff. Like,
I'll
I'm
be
not
honest-
I'm
I'll
not
be honest with
undermining
Sam,
the
I don't-
impact of Alisson, because remember, we need to understand we're discussing 3 all-timers. So the chat
I'll
need to
leave my
understand
child
is
is still up, bro.
we're not
This guy.
comparing, like, we're not talking about Kelleher here, are we? We're talking about 3 all-time.
No, but Sam,
See,
Another
this is the
thing,
part when I said, nah, you guys need to let him,
guys,
because he's trying to
we
get
are
his point
discussing
across.
minor
No one
details
trying to
because
listen
it's
to
3
Tom.
all-timer players. I didn't even say anything crazy. It's just a Rashford joke that became a thing.
That's what I was going to say, because that summer, you look at the goal. We weren't the only other good goalkeeper that moved that summer was Courtois, and we weren't ever going to get Courtois. And then you look at who else went.
Courtois or Black. That's the only two.
Like Kepa broke the
Big up
record
KJ, he mentioned
2
that in the
weeks
chat
after
for
Allison.
link
That
Oblak.
was like the level of goalkeeper
Yeah.
that was left on the market.
No, I
Even the
understand.
year
I'm
after, like,
saying,
don't keep
I'm saying
Yo,
like
Klopp's
in
go
the
forward,
last
innit?
10 years, what in the
When?
last 10 years since
Did I?
Cristiano Ronaldo, we haven't had a single forward in the
Yeah.
Prem who
At 1
47
o'clock,
GA
innit?
in Premier League.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Where is
like,
he gonna go forward to 2 o'clock?
based off the facts,
Yeah.
one would have been more difficult to find.
So that means so what? So I lost
a
an
very
hour
good
again,
centre
bro.
back or a very good goalkeeper.
Nah.
At your old age as well, bro. You mean
Yeah,
that?
Okay. You might disagree with this. You might say, Hussam, you're wrong. Finding a centre back that's elite is difficult. No problem. But I'll be honest with you, nothing I said is crazy. You can disagree, you can agree, that's fine. But effectiveness wise, numbers wise, GA wise, you can legitimately make an argument for it being so difficult to get a player that gets as much GA, because Judge Mo always mentions this. Look, there's one thing topping the goals chart. We've seen that done before by
Well, we
multiple
bought a decent striker, then
There's
yeah, we
one
could have.
thing topping the
Nice.
assists chart. Fine. But for someone to top the goals chart and the assists chart and the big chances created chart, that's not someone that I can just go buy anyone and yalla, he's going to do it. Because he's doing it in the toughest league in the world, playing for Liverpool Football Club, where at the attack, and Have Hope mentioned this, which is something I brought up before. It's
I'm
not
with
like
you,
he
Enz,
had
bro.
other
The way you would have
people in
replaced
the
that salary is
strike
to get a
force
striker in it.
where
Simple.
like they were
Yeah, just get a
defended
striker.
at an insane
Not pretend like
level or
Harry
things
Kane
like
wasn't
this.
scoring them goals for
He
Spurs
was
at the same
being
time. in the
defended
shit team, bro.
mostly more than anyone else in that forward line because they respected him more. Like when we came up against, a Brighton or a Bournemouth or a Brentford, they would be a lot more last season. I'm saying not this season. They would be a lot more focused on stopping Mo than they would be on stopping a Diaz or a Gakpo or a Nunes. It's not an insult to them. It's just levels to this. There's a player that's just an elite level player,
Levels to this. Big
which
up,
is more
Morris.
difficult to stop. That's it. And he got
Man,
defended
like
at higher
Salah,
level.
blood.
Meanwhile, at Arsenal, you couldn't leave Dennis Bergkamp alone or Perez or Ljungberg. At Man United, you couldn't leave Berbatov alone or Saha or Tevez or Rooney alone. You couldn't leave them. Mo did it with a significantly weaker, basically supporting cast than the other two. And
I can't wait
that
to
was
do
my
my
point.
player ratings,
You
boy.
can't just bring someone and go get 47 GA in a season. Whatever it looks like, you might think he looks like shit while doing it. At the end of the day, getting 47 goals and assists is a Premier League record in a Premier League season. When you go get 47 GA, I'm sorry, I can't just push that to the side. Oh, because one guy looks better, or it's just not how football works. Because scoring goals is the most difficult thing
They forfeited
on the football pitch.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know what's the second most difficult thing to do? Creating a chance. Mo was top of the Premier League at both. So sorry, I said one guy is 1A and 1B. Someone earlier on said, I think Van Dijk is above Mo by a hair. Yeah, but me saying 1A, 1B is me thinking that Mo is above him by a hair as well. So I haven't
win,
disrespected Virgil in this all-timer debate.
get
I
it.
haven't disrespected Steve in this all-timer debate. I haven't. I explained my reasons for the goalkeeping position. Let's just get back to the clip.
I think the thing
Can I
with
say-
as well is
can I speak on something?
Yeah,
We're just
I
nitpicking here because the three great players.
I understand this is about Salah and what he's achieved. And obviously, we're just trying to factor in other players that maybe could be mentioned in the same breath as him. And well, obviously, we've spoken about Virgil. I do feel like for some reason that people feel the need to do this. I don't know why. You can big up Salah without trying to
I
disrespect
told you it
Mane.
was Matt, bro.
The
I
reason why I
told you.
say Mane gets
Hey, you don't have to
disrespected
tell
because
me, man. Go back and
Mane,
about
when he first
my
came to
reaction.
Liverpool,
I said,
actually
yeah,
changed the
he
way how
didn't mention
Liverpool
no
actually
one.
played.
It was Matt.
Not only that, Mane was the one who was
Matt
playing on the
Cook
right hand side to begin
stole the
with, gave
buckle,
Salah
man.
that the right hand
Matt got
side,
Nick
and then
punched
became
in
an
the grill, you
absolute
know.
demon on the left. There was also a time in Sadio Mane's career where I think he set a Premier League record. I can't remember what season it was for scoring in how many consecutive games
And in
in
the
a row.
chat saying waffle with
Not
Sam. Now
only
you
that,
man are deep, bro. Relax.
yeah, not only that with Mane, not only that with Mane's won 2 AFCONs. Don't really care what no one says. He's won 2.
He hasn't won 2
Not only
AFCONs. He's
that,
won 1,
he's
bro.
been, he's been higher up than Salah in balance.
Now imagine I do.
Man, like
Right,
Hakimi.
yeah.
Yeah, man, like,
the
yeah.
whole bringing down players.
Raheem Diaz and that.
Mane
That's
won
who's got
2
the next
AFCONs. What's that got
He's
to
won
do
1
with Liverpool
AFCON.
legs?
Nah, he's got 2, Sav. Didn't you see them
What does that
celebrate
have to
today?
do with
No, he
Liverpool?
hasn't,
yesterday.
bro. I've seen
See what I'm
Raheem
saying?
Diaz
Like,
miss a
if
pen
I'm
and
using
still get
people's
one. You
logic
get me?
against
Nah,
them,
brother. I
it's an
see the
issue.
man them celebrating
And this
today.
goes back
Well,
to the whole
yesterday
thing.
in
Why
their
do you use
game.
people's logic against
They
them?
can
Because it
celebrate
shows
that
the
fake
whole
ass trophy
point of
they
this
got. You
conversation
need to
is
hand that
just
back.
It's
Morocco.
Sav, it's the only trophy,
know,
blood. There's not another one.
he just said Mane
Nah,
won 2
bro.
AFCONs.
That don't. It's void,
Correct.
bro.
I can just go like
You
he
can't
tore
steal a
down,
trophy.
he's staring
Run
down
that
Mo
back.
because
And
he
what do we
beat,
both
he
think of
beat
Diamande?
Mo
I think
in the
he's just a
penalty shootout at the end. He's staring
he's
down
just
Mo.
a worse
Why
version
is he
than
staring down
Semenyo,
Mo?
bro.
Why is he
That's why I
bringing up
wanted
Africa?
Semenyo.
What
But
does
he's good
Africa have
though.
to do with
He's
Liverpool?
young, innit?
Alexis
Endz.
McAllister is a World Cup
You
winner.
don't need to
Okay,
tear
that doesn't
the
have to do with
Monday
Liverpool
down to
legs.
bring up Semenyo.
Yeah, yeah,
We
you're
can,
right.
you see
You're
how
right.
I'm
I
saying?
apologize.
If
You're
I
right.
do in
You're
the
right.
comment
You're
section,
tearing
if
out
you
of a
guys
black man's crazy.
hold me
No,
like
Diamande is a
accountable
good
to,
player,
it would be mad.
but I would
But
have
anyway,
preferred to have Semenyo
let's
just
just go
because
back
of
to
the
it.
Premier League
Vendor
experience.
conversations and head-to-head knockout, he's taken out Salah.
That
Whether you
that
like
all
it or
right,
not.
innit? So
Whether you can say the team's
Head-to-head
better or
knockout,
not,
taking out
that's
Salah.
just what
It's too
the
late.
facts
You've already
say.
said it, man.
It's a bit like
no, but I
Golden
told you, I
State
retracted it, man.
and
You
flipping
gotta stop tearing
Cleveland.
down of a
Facts
black man.
say
You know, like
what
that.
they are, innit? With Sadio Mane again as well, I'm going to say this as well, yeah? He sacrificed, in my opinion, more to his game to allow, not
See, it's
allow,
all
but
Matt's
he
fault, bro.
definitely helped facilitate Salah. And I do feel like because he
Facilitation.
was so good, people
Oh,
almost
what the ball
like,
that is.
I don't know
Oh
why,
my
but people
God.
want to put down Mane
Pissed me off, bro.
to
I should
prop
have
up
intercepted
Salah.
that, man.
And last thing I'm going to say about it as well, yeah, is
That pass was
if we're
clean.
talking about
Hey,
clutch moments and
France.
big games,
France,
there is an
please.
argument to say
People wanna bring down Mane to prop Salah. But I didn't even bring Mane up. I didn't even bring him up. We agree that Mane is below.
So how come you didn't say I backed you
We
in that,
agree.
bro? He said I
All
never
four
backed
on
you
the
in any of
stream
the
agree
argument,
that
bro. I
Mane
did.
and Liverpool legacy ranks below Salah. I didn't bring him up. I didn't mention his name. 30 minutes into the stream, I didn't say a single word about him, about Sadio Mane at all. Okay.
Had your main blood.
So when it comes to this whole thing, like about bringing down Mane, okay. So I spoke about Salah without mentioning Mane. I didn't bring down Mane. I didn't say a single word about Mane. Then Mane
Unlucky.
proceeds to be mentioned on the stream. So what's normal
Yay!
is for me to respond to the Mane point.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So I didn't bring up Mane. I didn't tear down anyone. I said, guys, I think 1A, 1B.
No, you haven't
1C,
teared him down yet,
Virgil,
but
Mo,
we'll get to
Stevie,
it.
We're fighting by a hair and blah blah blah. Okay. I didn't mention Mane once. I didn't say a single thing. If someone brings up Mane, and I'm gonna argue against him being on the same, like on the same table, essentially, I'm not bringing him down. I'm just arguing why I think he's below him.
What's going on
And
here?
we're gonna
man?
use a whole Rashford comment as like the reason why you're disrespecting
The
Mane.
reason that we're
In the first
here.
6 months of the quadruple charge season,
Big
we were
tune,
there.
man, you know, bro.
I was doing content. I was doing spaces at the time. Everyone was saying bench Mane, start Jota down the left. Mane stinking up the pitch. Mane hasn't been the same for the last year and a half. Blah 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 blah. So what? Who gives a shit? We made the whole basis of the argument me saying that Mane.
Liverpool fans like to be losers,
Okay,
don't
he
they?
was Rashford for 4
Bob
months.
chasing season, brother. We won the
Why is
domestic
that
bubble.
deep?
There was no chasing.
Why does that become now the
He was
basis
chasing
of
the
whole
quad box.
argument?
It was
Bro, ain't every
One of
season
the things
chasing the
better
quad.
on
bro.
the
We
bigger
talking about-
occasions.
Yeah,
Salah-
until you can't.
and that's
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
right.
like
You're right.
a thing that we've always said. There's
Oh,
many
that's a
times
ball,
Salah,
Sav.
and this again, it's not me shading Salah. It's more about me trying to remind people
Sav,
what
super
Sadio
pass.
Main was.
Good
yeah?
ball,
Well, this is
Sav.
what I said
When
though,
the
Sav.
lights
I
got
said
bright,
super pass. Yeah,
Mane didn't waver.
Yeah.
Mane was there.
yeah,
so
it was
when-
super.
Final
You see,
against
accepted
Barcelona,
it.
there was no
Cam,
Firmino,
but when-
there was
Nah,
when-
you sound
when-
like the
when-
Valley
That's
girl
what
and
I'm saying.
them
Whenever
them
there was
LA
a
thing,
big
bro.
game,
No.
sometimes you where's Salah?
Nah, it's just the
Mane.
coaching.
It was
Super
Mane.
pass, man. You
So
know who says
as much
so
as
it
it's
says that a
nice to
lot?
always remember what Salah's
Pep
done,
Linders, blood.
let's
So once
I bet you
again,
do that
Pep
when you coach.
Linders.
When you
Pep
coach.
why is
Linders.
this not considered
Yeah, I do. I
bringing
use it
down
loads,
Mo?
man. Fantastic, super,
Let's
extraordinary.
do the reverse of what's being
It's
done
real.
to me. Let's do it as
Triple.
well. Why is this not bringing down
Oh,
Mo?
clean, cuff, clean.
not forget what Mane's done. And
I
even
mean-
Firmino, and even Firmino,
Let's
to
go.
say, I'm not saying they all just go in the same category.
no one can
but
even
I do
see it
think
'cause
there
not
is
on the big
times,
screen,
too many
man.
times where, yeah, it's fine. We can talk about Salah and his greatness. But if you mention Mane, even close to Salah, they're like, no, how can he ever? Ask any rival fan.
I did in
who
my
they,
chat
who
that
they
I
feared
did.
most,
I pulled
and
there and
I
asked,
guarantee
and it was
you,
50-50 to be
when
fair.
Mane was at his
They
peak,
said Salah and Mane.
and Salah was at his peak,
Even
majority
Stevens,
might
man.
even tell you it's Mane. And I,
I
say,
can't lie.
nah,
Watching this back again, bro.
Okay.
Matt's disgusting, bro.
So here, you guys just heard what Matt just said, and like I said, it's his opinion. He's completely everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Because he's saying that
I'm just
people
arguing
say
it back.
something what no one's saying. So he's
I
talking about
think
Hassan,
that
even though
in
Hassan's not saying it.
2026,
Dog.
having a Mane debate with Mo,
That's
with
an
all
evil
due
Matt. That's
respect,
not
is
regular,
really
man. That's
normal.
evil Matt, bro.
Because Mo stayed
No, what
for
are
the
you
last
doing?
40 years.
Is that why Matt is injured
with
again?
Mane not being here.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot, bro. Did you see what he just done?
I know.
I have 40 years extra of impact in the English Premier League, in the Champions League, and whatever, in a Liverpool shirt. 40 years extra of
Yes.
impact.
I agree.
I wouldn't bring up Fabinho to argue against Van Dijk. He left 4 years ago,
Stun.
or 3 years ago, whatever, whenever it was he left. He left a long time ago. We're talking about Liverpool 2.0 versus Liverpool 1.0. I could easily say, oh, yeah, this is bringing Mo down and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Can't fear the inevitable.
I don't care
can't
what
do
United
something
fans
that's
say.
going to happen.
United fans say Xabi Alonso is better than Gerrard
I'm
online.
sure
And
you
you
guys
guys have seen this online, by the way. I think it was Housen or someone who went like, oh, yeah, the best Liverpool midfielder ever is
That's one
is
person.
Xabi Alonso because this and because that and blah, 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 blah. Give you actual reasons for it. I
Bro.
don't care what rivals say.
Okay, that's absolutely
That's
fine.
not a
but What
measurement
I'm saying is there
At-
seems to
at-
be
at
like
the
a
end of the day,
warped
you
view.
person
Why is there this
for no
warped view that Mane could never talk to
The
Salah?
reason why
That
Mane is not
mental
close
to me.
to Mo and Liverpool legacy is simply because he left
Another
4
point
years
I
ago.
agreed with.
That's
So
it.
that's two on the stream I agreed with.
You're
No,
making
but
a
what I'm
mountain
saying
out of
is
a
when they were
molehill.
both at the peak of their powers.
One guy
Oh,
stayed
clean
at
cuff.
Liverpool 2.0 and
Hey,
literally
man.
carried
Good
us to
puff.
league
Right.
title. That in itself puts him above Mane. It's very simple. It's like asking a Warriors fan, oh, who's on a higher pedestal, Steph or KD? Yeah, Steph stayed, and he won one more NBA
I
chip
understand that.
without
Man,
KD.
nah,
So
Connor,
Mo
allow it.
won
Man said
one
Cav is
without
carrying
Mane
her.
or Firmino. So it's not a disrespect or an insult.
Nah.
No, but
It's
so,
just
so,
the
so
fact.
if we're gonna
Oh,
use
down
that
with tools,
logic,
blood.
It's like me saying that if Mo left 4 years ago, Mane stayed, won a league title. Me saying, oh, Mo sits on the same table as Mane. No, he doesn't.
No, we're not saying they say the same
not
table.
talking.
Sam. I
I'm
just,
not saying the same table, but
Okay, then if they don't speak
whenever
the
you
same
bring
table,
Mane,
Mane
into,
I'll be real with him. It's when you called him like the Rash, doing his best Rashford impression. I'm like,
yeah,
come
that didn't sit right at me whatsoever.
Yeah, and the first 6 months of the quadruple charge season, it's true. Sadio
Okay,
Mane
and then-
only performed for us when we moved him to striker.
all
Why
right,
is
and
that a lie?
the second,
Okay. So why is that considered me bringing Mane down?
Seriously, bro.
We're nitpicking. We're talking about Liverpool all-timer players, right?
Mm.
I think, personally, in my opinion, I think it's an insult to Mo to compare him to Mane. I think that.
First.
Because once again,
Oh.
one guy stayed for 4 years and last season was the best player in the entirety of the Premier League, forget just at Liverpool, in us winning a league title. I think it's an insult. Just like, this is not just a Mane thing, yeah? If Callum said Fabinho or if Tom said Henderson, I'd say the same thing. Henderson was our captain. He won the Footballer Writers Awards Player of the Season. If someone brings a player
It's a
that
hard
I
time.
don't think belongs on the same
Yeah.
table with someone, and I respond to that, I'm not bringing down Sadio Mane. I'm just stating the facts. Because yes, Mo's been bad this season, and we all acknowledge that. As a matter of fact, I never say like, "Oh, Mo's been
He
great
brought
for
VV
9 years."
down. Yeah,
Mo's been
he
great
did.
for 8.
But we'll get.
This season he hasn't been great. We agree. This season he hasn't been great. Everyone
I'd
agrees.
rather watch pro
Every
clubs. I
Tom,
can't
Dick, and
lie.
Harry, the whole planet agrees. He hasn't been good this season. I think like Mo's wife probably thinks he's not good enough on the pitch this season. It's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with that. No one is denying this whatsoever. But we're talking about legacy here. Why bring up Mane to begin with? He doesn't sit on the same table as Mo when it comes to legacy. It's the truth. It is the truth.
It's an opinion.
4 years later, Golden Boots, Playmaker Awards, PFA Player of the Year, best player in the whole league last season, we win the league. How's that an insult? Just because I said he's been Rashford for 6 months. Okay. And what? He has been like Rashford for 6 months in the first 6 months of the season. That's why we signed Luis Diaz. Because yeah, let's just get back to talking football for a second here. Let's assume that the reason why we bought Diaz is because Spurs wanted him and we wanted to move forward with summer plans.
Yeah.
If Mane was so great at left wing, he would have started ahead of Diaz anyway at left wing. Think about it. He would have started anyway ahead of Diaz at left wing. Imagine last season, not this season, the season before that, we buy a right winger. Okay? Let's say we buy a right winger last season. If we buy a right winger last season, Mo will still be better than said right winger and therefore start ahead of him. When Diaz came in, there's a reason why Mane had to be moved up top. Because Mane wasn't good enough down the left. Not just because we wanted to move forward with the summer plans. We remember what happened that year. Anyway, back to the video.
Second half of the
it doesn't sit well with you, but Madueke has been better sits well with you.
Wait, the second half of the quad chasing season, Salah weren't up to par. And the second half of the 18-19 league chase, Salah weren't great either.
Big header, big cross.
I'm glad you said that because Salah not
great
being
header,
up to his standards and Mane being amazing, both had the same GA in the league. That shows you who's above whom.
You're doing the GA.
Oh, it's GA. It's GA in a club
course we're
system
gonna
comparing
bring
a
up GA.
striker to a winger using
Forwards
GA.
who
How
played
dare
in
I?
position.
Right, get this then. Who's
I
the
think
better
comparing
forward?
them using my dribbles,
Wait.
compare them.
This is why I'm just going to
Dribbles
gazump this whole GA nonsense because you only use it when it suits you. Who was the better forward against Barcelona
Man,
out
it's
of Origi,
leaned on me
Shaqiri,
now.
and Mane when we played them and beat them 4-0? Who's the best?
Mane.
Easy. We know the
Oh,
answer.
okay, cool.
I was just thinking about
The
it.
guy who had no GA. Hold on, was the guy who had no GA was better than the guy who scored 2 goals?
I mean, I
He was,
thought Origi had a good game.
I thought
No, I
Origi
never,
was
once again, I never said Origi. Did I say any of them had a bad game? Who was the better
Who's
player
the
on the
best
day?
player?
Who was
Who's
the
the best
better
forward?
player?
Origi
Was it
for
Mane,
me.
Origi, or Shaqiri?
In the 4-0, Origi definitely.
That's what I'm saying, brother. What's
Good
the
ball,
point?
Kev.
None, by the way, none of the forwards were like amazing or something. It's I think for me,
I got you,
for
though.
me
I got
that
you.
game. For me, that game was the back four, the midfield, and the goalkeeper. And
Go back and
Shaqiri
watch
obviously,
highlights, by the way. I think our
Shaqiri had a
midfield
great
and
cross for
defense was
Wijnaldum's header. Trent had a fantastic pass for the Wijnaldum goal as well, and the corner delivered quickly. Henderson's shot that
great
was
take,
carried
Gav.
by
Who's
the
up,
Barca
Henderson?
goalkeeper that was rebounded by Divock Origi.
You put Henderson
Like
in for the shot.
no, but like that day, it's not like we can
Oh no,
chance
Mane
after
had the
chance
header.
after chance.
Man, need to go back and watch the game. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
No,
Is this where we've become like it's all
no,
about?
but this is the thing, no, Cal, because we can all.
No, hold on,
That's what I'm saying. No one listened to Tom. See, I was right.
Sorry for thinking Origi
Yeah,
was
sure.
great in that. Sorry?
No.
So we
again,
don't-
you're
we
doing
don't
it.
I think
get-
Mane was
get
better than
the
Shaqiri.
We
know what
don't
it's
get
called.
to the
Everyone
bar-
talks over Tom, bro. I said,
No, Cal, because we can do this for
No one
everyone. So
said
I
that.
could say
You
we
know
don't
what's
get to the
funny?
bar.
look, he's giving his point.
see,
They're
when we
just
speak
ignoring
about
him.
GA,
bro.
you know when someone goes, you know when that Chelsea fan goes, yeah, but Lampard's GA is better than Gerrard's. What do we all say? What do we all as Liverpool fans say?
Come on.
Finish.
Who's the better
All you
player?
can bring to the table is
Yeah,
GA.
but Mane ain't better than Mo on ability either.
Are we doing it to tear down our own players? Come on,
Yeah, but
man.
Mane ain't
Big up.
better than Mo even on ability.
I'm no.
The
Alright,
thing is, Cal,
that's
we
a
can't
different
sit
debate.
Yeah,
there
man,
and
I've got
isolate-
the assist
we can't
in my
sit there and
belt.
isolate individual games because I could do the same thing if I wanted to and go, we don't get to the Barca 4-0 if we don't get through Napoli. And what happens in Napoli?
What happens in Napoli? Mane misses 4
I'm not trying to tear down Salah here. I'm not tearing down Salah.
I'm not
Well,
saying
right.
that.
Who's tearing down Mane though?
Rashford. You said
So Tom, you notice what they just did? This is prime gaslighting by Callum here. He just said 2 minutes ago, him and Matt both just said that, by the way, yeah, we agree. Mane doesn't sit on the same table as Mo because, you know, obviously, like Mo stayed 4 years later. And then in the end, they're arguing that we're putting Mane down. You yourself put him a tier below. So how am I putting Mane down?
No. I think you're missing the whole point. The whole point was when
the whole point then became just me saying that Mane was Rashford for 6 months. That's it.
We got score, boys.
Everything else I said was ignored.
Yeah, we have
You
to
put
win it.
Mane down. You put him
when
below
you
Mo
gave
as
your,
well.
when you gave your monologue, you said he was moving like Rashford.
Even
You
then,
say
I
that
said
in
that
the
was a
first
shot
6
from Matt.
months of
Should
the
we do a
quadruple
VAR
chance
check
season.
on that? Shall we do
Yeah,
a
man
VAR
said it.
check on
Monologue.
that?
Where Mane had like 2 assists. the whole year.
Bro, I got 3 players chasing me to the other side of the
That's the
pitch.
same
bro.
season where Mane had 2 assists or something like that.
Use
Yeah,
the
wait,
AI.
wait,
bro.
wait there. Matt, really quick, Matt. From the end, I think from
Because they're just
December
trying to.
to the end of that
I was
season,
about to say they're
if
just
I'm not
tracking each
mistaken,
one of our players. You have to use them.
Mane was the
Minute
player who would either
45,
get
I
the
think I
first
asked
goal
you
or
the Diaz
first for
question.
Liverpool.
That's correct.
In like a silly amount of consecutive games. Dragged
was.
us through games.
18-19 season.
18-19, Salah was quality.
And now,
Man
someone's
like
just giving me
Salah,
facts.
blood.
I don't know whether they're true
Oh,
or
that's
not.
a really-
I won't say who the person is. Big them up.
If I'm this
They
bad
just said to me
person,
right
you just
now,
fired, man. You don't need to
for
mention me, no.
semi-finals and finals, Salah has 2 goals, Mane has 6. Now, if I use that in an argument, even if it's true or not, people will still think that I'm trying to bring Salah down. And that's why I think there was that reaction. Yes, we're not saying Mane didn't have to get moved to the center, but I think you using that when we're talking about greatness, for me, that didn't need to be mentioned. That's all I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying?
You take shots and then
And when we're
expect
talking
no one
about
to say anything.
I'm sure they're trying to understand what I'm saying as well.
No, but you take
They
shots.
both play
and then
this
expect
game.
no one to say anything. You take shots. So what do you?
Oh my
expect?
God,
If you're taking shots at you, but
You understand what I'm saying, chat?
Yeah, you all
another
took
player,
shots still.
You glaze another player, but you take shots at another player. How do you think the chat's going to perceive it? How do you think
Nah, man
it's
said
gonna-
then playing false 9 as well as playing in.
There is a reason why Mane was moved up top that season, and we all know the reason because on left wing he wasn't good enough. If you think that's insulting, or me saying, "Oh, he's doing an impersonation of Rashford," you think that's an insult? That's on you. I don't
How
think
is
it's an
that not
insult.
an insult? How is it not an insult?
And when it comes to the
You
semi-finals,
can't say Rashford and say,
Hey,
oh,
sorry,
thank
Cal.
you if you
How
take
is
it
it
as an
not an
insult. That's
insult?
gaslighting at its finest, bro.
How is it
What we doing?
not an insult?
okay,
I'm
it's
sitting
an
forward
insult.
now, bro.
Happy now? Are we gonna
No,
get
no,
over?
I'm- no, no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
are we
no,
gonna
no,
make it? I'll be honest with you guys. This is the thing where it
One chance, one more
becomes
chance, one more chance.
different reasons. I said this and I said that, but
Yes.
like in the end, it just became the whole
No!
Rashford thing.
Oh,
Rashford
no,
thing was
Kevin.
debate. And that for me is
Yes,
what
go!
upset me.
Let's
Because I
go!
know
Let's
the
go!
following reasons why
Let's
I think
go!
4 years
Let's
later he
go!
was more important.
Hey,
He did this,
fantastic.
Hollywood boy
and
tried to
the
chip
whole
it,
thing
you
just
know.
became like, oh, Rashford.
I tried to.
They said,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
Rashford.
no,
We're
no,
gonna
no,
make
no,
the
no.
Rashford thing the
No,
basis
we're
of the argument.
panicked.
Because everything else
We're
I said is
panicked.
so logical.
Hassan,
We
you
were
can't say
pressure.
that and not
And here I just said this on the stream.
Let's boys.
This is what I just say here.
There's too much pressure in that chance, bro.
The thing, the basis of the
that's
argument
like-
is everything else I said is so logical.
Hassan, you can't say that and not comment.
You got players on the
I
ground
take it
praying.
back.
You know.
He wasn't making an impersonation of Rashford. What we saw in the first 6 months of Sadio Mane was great.
It means
He
so
was
much.
fantastic at left wing.
Why
We
can't
didn't
you
need
just
to
Means a
buy
lot
him.
to us,
I
man.
actually think if he continued the rest of the season at left wing, we would also went for a quadruple. That
Why can't you just
Are we
say
gonna
I
get
was
past
wrong for
that now,
saying
or
it?
are we gonna keep bringing it up?
Why, no, I'm just saying, why can't you just say
I'm gonna bring up Madueke every week now.
saying it?
See, I said it. I was even joking and everything. You can
Gonna
see I'm
bring up
not Madueke every week now. I'm gonna bring up
No,
Madueke
fine.
every week.
Bring
I'm
him up every
joking,
week.
man.
I
didn't
stand
know
on
Madueke
business.
has been
If I
better
say
than
that,
this
I stand
whole
on business.
doing a Rashford impersonation for 6 months became the whole point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, chills, bro. Like it became the whole thing. The whole thing just became me calling Rashford for 6 months. And what? He was like Rashford for 6 months. I doubled down. Happy now? Who cares, bro? Like that's not like some mad insult.
No, after that though, you did insult
Once
him, man.
again, why can't you just say, you know, I was wrong for calling him an
Oh,
impersonator
finally
of
got
Rashford or
promoted,
whatever?
man.
No, I wasn't wrong because he was shit on the left hand side for
Yeah,
6
that's
months.
an insult.
Yeah, but I've said that 3 different times and you refuse to listen. I don't
what are
get
you
like,
talking about
every time I
greatness?
speak
So hold on,
about
so hold
this
on, wait.
topic, like
You
it
mean
seems
it as
like
an
you
insult
compute
then?
what I'm saying differently.
So you did mean it as an
Sadio Mane
insult?
pre-AFCON was
So did
trash
you mean it
at
as
the
an
start of the
insult?
season.
Did you mean it as an insult
This
then?
is you speak when I'm speaking. I
Did
actually
you
listen
mean
to what
it as
you
an
say.
insult?
I
Why can't you?
compute
So
and then I
yes or
Then
no
I defended
question.
him again when they were
Like, is it?
speaking
It's not,
over
I'm
him. I
not
did
asking a
say,
hard
yo,
question. Did you mean it as
let
an
him land his
insult when you said
point.
what you said?
That's
then?
3 times.
Yes or no?
I'm over this. I'll be honest with you.
So
Every
you
time I
did.
speak,
So I
you
called you out
interrupt
on
me.
it and you didn't like it.
Every
Come on,
time
man,
I
what
speak,
we
you
doing
interrupt
here?
me. You literally load your words, one word into me speaking.
Brother,
So
you just said,
you've
you
already
are
established
passion.
a narrative in your head, so it's impossible for me
It's
to
not
remove
a
the narrative.
narrative when you just said the
Literally a
words,
narrative.
bro. You literally just.
And is played down the middle, and he performs a lot better than he
Yeah, I
did
give
in the
whole
first months of the
thing that I said earlier.
We're comparing him to Mo.
I didn't
Yeah, but
interrupt
you don't lie on the conversation.
I'm not lying. I literally am saying verbatim what
You
you
did
said.
because that's
When
not
you,
the barometer I use.
when you
One
spoke
second,
about
let me just clear
Virgil,
it.
you never mentioned the season where it's to speak about a player and use their worst period as a barometer to judge them. That says a lot. Because we don't do that with Salah.
No.
We don't do that with Virgil.
No one used the worst barometer to judge them. We're comparing him to Mo.
I didn't interrupt you.
We're comparing him to Mo.
I didn't
Yeah, but
interrupt
you don't lie on the conversation.
I'm not lying. I literally am saying verbatim what
You
you
did
said.
because that's
When
what
you-
the barometer.
Hey,
is.
big up
when
to
you
everyone
spoke
still
about
watching, man. I
Virgil,
thought you
never
guys were
mentioned the
doing bored
season
by now,
where
but clearly
it
not.
was,
Big
what
up,
was the
man.
season where it was Fabinho and Henderson's last season? Was that 22-23 season? Never mentioned his season that season where he was terrible. Never mentioned this season where he's been below par. But you mentioned Mane's worst period.
So there you go. I think with this whole thing, like I could even play the whole Madueke thing at an hour mark into the whole stream. But bro, I'll be honest with you. The reason why like I'm irritated with like people's reactions to the stream and stuff is because like they made that like I just nonchalant just said something about Mane when I just didn't.
Yeah, Nick
You
and
know,
Endz.
Mane was brought up into the conversation. I'm gonna send Callum the link. Let me just read these supers, and then we're gonna bring Callum on. Big up to Les Salah, who says Muhammad Salah has given me joy beyond what words can
Hey,
describe.
Callum's the joint of the
From,
stream.
I
Hey,
think you
we're
mean
there, blood.
Magrig, to where he made it insane by itself. People say he doesn't have the dribble. Sorry, he wasn't born in a European academy. Yeah, we can all acknowledge like players who look better on the eye and stuff, but that doesn't mean that the other guy has a better legacy or whatever. That's the key point here. The way they
I'm
hype
arguing
Foden
legacy
and
and that when I
imagine
just
Mo
saw
would be
fucking
Mohamed
Jace wearing that
Salah
Legends
and
match.
was from Birmingham. They might call him the second coming. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be honest with you. I do think that the media bias is a thing, and that's why I played the
Legends for
character.
that is crazy.
Crazy, bro.
I played the
Just
character
call it,
for good
just
reason.
call it
He said,
excellent.
I'll be honest,
Because
bro. He's like my guy, bro. I don't even know what Thiago's doing.
with Kenny Dalglish and Steven Gerrard. Okay, he then proceeds to do that, and then he goes like most six.
Just for vibes and that.
Like why? 1 King Kenny, 2 Stevie, 3 Mo.
Great
LFC,
feat.
special
Finish.
club. To be in the top 3, you need to
Bang.
contribute all the club and
Fair
on
voice.
and off the pitch. Kenny was amazing with us during Hillsborough. Yeah, by the way, I'm not even saying like when I say 1A, 1B, 1C, I'm talking about Premier League era only. Like when it comes to like all-timer, of course you've got to include Kenny Dalglish and all the great players that played for Liverpool Football Club. We can sit here and name them till tomorrow. Alan Hansen, Graham Souness, like Bruce Globerer, Jan Molby, Ian Rush, John Aldridge. We can name as many people as you want, and it's fine. But Carragher said he does this and he's in the top 3. He did that and then he put him 6th. That's why people are upset with Carragher's list. Very simple.
That's not why people are upset with him.
Stevie was our
People
only.
watch that clip. Not because the clip resurfaced. That clip what Carragher saying if Salah does that thing was before we won the league. You think Carragher remembers that?
Just read out 2
Fucking hell.
screenshots. Like I can, if I wanted to, I can go back to every single like video and live stream and blah blah blah, where someone says Muslim this, Muslim that, Arab this, Arab that. The only reason why you back Salah is because he's Arab, and the only reason why you back Mo is because he's Muslim. One guy commented the only way you're backing Mo versus Mane is because he's Muslim. They're both Muslim, mate. What kind of dumb logic is this?
Man, like
all I'm gonna say is, if any other color made the player made the effect that Mo made in England towards Muslims, they'll be giving the Nobel Peace Prize while Mo gets
Nobel
slandered.
Peace Prize for
Yeah, he's had a
scatty football,
positive,
bro. I don't think so.
impact. He's had positive impact.
I just don't like the word color, bro.
That perspective, 100%, by the way, 100 million percent.
I only know.
Big up to my guy Simo, who says Salah is a Liverpool
Christmas mode on
Shearer,
FIFA.
Jared, and anyone objective. His impact in the Middle East says it all, and he has it all. For me, number 1 in Liverpool's Premier League era. And by the way, I grew up in the UAE.
Played, bro.
I grew up
Played,
in the
boss.
Middle East. I was the only Liverpool fan alongside another Indonesian kid whose dad made him a Liverpool fan. No one was a Liverpool fan, bro. So this was Mo's impact on this region of the world.
No one
Now I
cares,
see
bro.
Liverpool shirts in the mosque everywhere. Why is calling Mane Rashford for 6 months worse than calling Mo worse than Madueke? We all know what's worse comparison and insults in the case. After review, you brought down Mane. Coppish boys brought down Salah. Not just you, but as fans, we shouldn't slander our legends for others. All love, bro. Look, you know, if you look at
that's
the
a great.
slander, fair enough. I just think Rashford, like,
That's fair.
it is what it
Oh,
is.
I
I'm
did
not
trust
gonna,
you.
like, change my words or anything. Yes, I did say he was Rashford for 6 months.
That's your guys,
And
man.
like, in my opinion, it's close to the truth. I don't think it's a lie. I think he was shit for 6 months before he came back from AFCON. That's it. There's no reason to drag any of these
Sorry,
players
bro. I
down.
was
They are
waiting.
legends and won us trophies and
Sorry.
leagues. It's insulting to legends. I hear you, bro. I remember when you called
Guys, I'm
Salah
with
Mark
legends,
Albright
guys.
in once.
Horrible.
How are
Coppish!
we know Coppish
So,
like
why are
Mane
you
over
taking
Salah.
the piss?
I don't think Coppish likes Mane over Salah. I don't think Coppish has an opinion generally because 3 people, it's not one person represent all. You know, we cannot do that as well. And I've said throughout this whole stream, I haven't said anything negative about the Coppish boys. I've said everything. I'm just defending myself. And people have realized who I'm calling out now, by the way. And that's why I got Callum off,
guys!
off the thumbnail. He's in the background as well.
Coppish!
Got Callum's face off the thumbnail. Because this is not
Man,
about
you
Callum.
sounded
I'm
like
calling
you
out
had needs of
people
the
who
special
bring up
kind when
this
you said
Arab
that.
thing, who keep bringing up this Muslim thing every time I mention Salah. I'm talking about people with reactions to it. I'm talking about people who just really want to make me look like a D-head online. I'll be honest with you. Like, people are out there doing that. I've already mentioned their names earlier on. I'm not going to go down that route. And I'm a man of my word. I'll be honest with you guys. Unless I feel the need to, I'm actually not going to do this type of stuff ever again. But I think this has been building up for a month now, and I've just had.
Don't worry, man. Salah will be out of here
we
soon and
clip
nothing to
up
talk
an
about.
hour and 23 minutes.
And
and
what you
just
did,
do,
you
like,
did that, Virgil.
30
What?
seconds of a clip to make me look like a D-head. It's mad, you know. And
You
I've
straight
already said,
dickhead,
like,
bruv.
if you
Hello,
can agree with
D-head.
me, disagree with me, it's fine. You can do a reaction to the whole stream. Agree,
Why for
disagree,
D-heads too?
completely
Nah,
fine. and
that can
normal. No
land,
one
Sam.
is forcing
D-head.
you to agree, bro. You can
D-head,
disagree
you know,
with whatever
crazy.
you want. You can agree with whatever you want. Don't just clip up 30 seconds just because you're mad I unmodded you, just because you follow whatever's trendy. Because it's trendy now to call out Hussam and the Liverpool fan base. So now that's going to be the news. Like, you know, the
Yeah,
news
Nick,
is
trendy.
to call out whatever is a trendy thing to call out. You know, and I've
I
already
got called
given
a
the
trend. No,
example
what did I get
with
called
all the stuff
again?
that's
No,
happened
was it a trendy
last
fan?
few
What was the
years.
super
By the way,
chat
he
the guy
never backed
sent
me
to the other
once.
day?
When Lee said what he said
hippie
about me,
fan.
blah, 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 he never said a single. He never
Hipster.
backed
I
me.
was a
Yeah,
hipster.
yeah.
Even
I'm a
then,
hip-
he never.
And he
said, like,
backed the
apart,
guy's
like,
case, you know. He
anything
said,
like, oh
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
Sam,
my
this, blah
gosh.
blah blah. He's in this Lee's chat going like, yeah, big up Lee, you know. And now it's popular to go against Lee. He's went against Lee.
He rates himself
Great.
a lot, doesn't he?
Great,
Popular.
fantastic.
It's
If you want to do
Don't go that
reactions,
far. It's
feel
alright.
free to do reactions. Just try to be as objective as possible and try to actually look at both sides. And, you know, don't just paint out one guy to be the asshole and the other guy to be like the hero in this situation. You know, so it is what it is. Anyway, big up, man. Like, Callum
What
is
a
here.
finish, bro.
Apologies for doing this late, Callum. I'm sorry, my brother. Big up to you. Hi, Callum.
No, cool.
And we're legends, guys.
I know.
Hi, Callum.
Yeah,
Big up, bro.
I'll be honest with you, bro. Obviously, we spoken privately.
I need to go big
Everything
screen
you
for
said
this.
that irks you about what's going on irks me. And the reason why it irks me is because it feels like you feel. In fact, I'm not going to put words and feelings in your mouth or in your heart.
Hey, put it in
Well,
his
not
mouth.
for putting
everything that you
feelings in
feel
his
happened
mouth.
to you hasn't happened to me. And again, I'm not going to speak for Matt and Drift because I agree. I agree with some things Matt and Drift say, and I disagree with some things Matt just say. But firstly, I'm going to call out a few people in your chat because you've called out people in our chat, and rightly so. And the same things you say
Cal
about
said it's
people
calling the
accusing
clowns
you of
out.
certain things in your chat. is
Nick,
the same
leave
thing
now, bruv.
People accuse me of in your chat. So Control Deep 763, you're a prick. Yaz Khan, you're an even bigger prick.
Oh,
BK Badian, who says Cal's been doing too much for months now. Let me know what I've been doing for months.
You've been doing too much, Cal.
Alexander
All right.
Cohen, you're a dickhead.
Nah,
And
Sam, I
like
don't want
the
no
rest,
smoke
you're the
from these men, Sam, right?
biggest prick going. Biggest prick going. So everything you
Oh
said
my
about
gosh.
people calling you out in our
Play
community and
lots.
saying racist things and stuff, and you can go back in past streams and
Man said
past
this-
stuff.
yeah,
and
they-
I've actually
they got
defended
cooked.
you to those people and said, how can Hassan be racist? If Hassan was racist, there's no way you'd be on the channel. So that's the first
Nick,
thing.
run. Where
There's
is this?
people in your comment section who are saying, I'm not propping up Salah because he's Muslim or because he's not black. I've worked with every single race and shade and
Creed.
I've got black
creed
friends.
in this
I've got
community
Muslim friends.
and outside this community.
Every shade,
I don't
man.
give a
Every
damn
shade.
about someone's political background. I don't
Sav,
give a
have
damn
you
about
worked with every
someone's
shade?
race. I don't
Nah,
give a
you
damn
mad.
about someone's religion.
All right, Sav.
Hassan,
Don't
you're
stay no
Muslim,
more.
you're
please.
Christian.
No.
How many times have I
There's
ever
certain tones
said
I ain't trying
about
to
your
work
religion?
with still.
No, never,
Zero.
of course.
I
Hassan,
have to relax.
again,
Some of the
not just pulling
shades have to
curtain
relax
back.
still. You get me?
You've been observing Ramadan, and we moved the show for you on a Friday.
Nah, I'm
And I
joking. Yeah,
once
but
say
it's
to
killing
you,
me because
Hassan,
Carl,
let's
like,
just lock it off.
nah,
because
bro, what?
this is the
You know,
time
like
we're
that.
doing
I
it.
can't be racist. Can't
Never,
smash
bro.
white girl.
So
Yeah,
the
never.
dickheads who sit there and proceed to call you racist, and then the dickheads proceed to sit there and call me racist or say, oh, you know what? You don't like Salah because he's not black. And if Salah was named such and such, you're
I've
a
never seen
prick.
Callum call
And
people
again,
like
this
this.
is
I
the
have.
issue.
Have you not watched a
This
lot
is
of
the
Coppish,
issue.
bro?
These pricks who
When
think
man
they
go
can
in
come
there
in there and say, I'm not saying this about Salah, or I'm saying this about Salah because of his race or his color or anything. If you actually watch Coppish over the years, you'll see how much I rate Salah. So much so that one of my close family members, he had a son, and guess what? I call his son Salah in the same way I call my son Stevie, my other son Robbie, and my daughter Alonzo. So this notion of I'm propping up Mane because he's black and I'm bringing down Salah. Once again, I'll ask, name me once in that video where I brought down Salah. Anyone?
Why is man in the chat saying yes? These Salah fanboys.
Not once. I'm not asking you a question, Sam. I'm not even trying to.
Nah.
If I was to say to you, I think Zidane's the best midfielder of all time. What would
I
you
ain't
say?
gonna lie, bro.
I agree.
As soon as man start bringing up
If I say
racismo
Iniesta's
into these
the best
arguments, bro,
midfielder
it's
of all
dead
time,
and
what would you
it's so
say?
pointless. Bro. No one in
disagree, but I
2026 trying to
understand.
argue with the racismo thing.
So
but
if
it's
I was to
long.
say to you, I think Iniesta's the best midfielder of all time, what would your response be?
Iniesta is not the best
I think
midfielder of all
Zidane.
time.
No, stop.
Let's not even go
Absolutely
there, bro.
fine.
Why you pulling
Does
down
that,
in the
Nah, bro.
you saying
Iniesta,
that
little
answer,
fruit
do you
vendor
think
and
that
that,
brings
but they ain't
Zidane
no.
down, or are you just saying you believe that Iniesta?
Nah,
can, like,
Sav, why you pulling down my guy? Your problem is the
No,
Barcelona man.
I
hear
think
it, bro.
Iniesta and Zidane
Yeah,
are
bro.
the same.
I like
in
the
the same
yo.
category, basically.
Iniesta for Spain,
So,
that's my guy, bro.
when you just had that
Catalonian
response
Iniesta,
there,
fuck that guy.
when you said you think Salah sits at the table with Gerrard, and I said, do you know what? Salah's a G, but I also think Alisson and Virgil got to sit on that table as well. Is that not you? Sorry, is that not me doing the same as you saying you believe that Zidane's better than Iniesta?
Jesus.
Yeah, but I never said anything about Virgil. Alisson, I did say something, but
No,
all right. You think I'm a dickhead? All right, watch.
You're not bringing down Iniesta
Where
by
is
saying
he?
that, are you?
No, I'm not bringing it down in here.
So how can my comment of saying I believe that Alisson and Virgil have to sit at the same table bringing down Salah? That's not just for you. That's for the other idiots in the chat who said I brought him down. If I say I also believe Virgil and Alisson have to sit at that table,
Man said, man gets spicy, blood. Man are getting spicy
I don't think that's
today.
bringing him down. I think that's me bringing others up to his level as well. Once again, stupid little prick. Control all delete. Caught lying at the end of the discussion. Tell me I've been
You
caught
stupid
lying.
little prick.
Also, this is where I knew I'd get these little pricks to bite.
Yo.
There is the one saying, there it is. Alexander Cohen. How many goals and assists does Alisson and Virgil get? You stupid little man.
Alisson got one goal, mate.
You know how much of a stupid thing that is? You know, football's a team sport.
Exactly.
You dimwit.
Oh, dimwit, you know, Harry Potter, Hogwarts words.
Gerrard better than Lampard. Dimwit. Who got more GA, Gerrard or Lampard? So by your definition, Alexander,
these are the softest
Lampard
punches
better
I've
than
ever
Gerrard.
heard, man.
You dimwit.
You dumb prick.
You mogul.
You've been
half
saying
wit.
a lot in this show. You've been saying a lot. Sam, I want to continue.
I haven't even been looking at the chat. And
It's like-
you probably
it's
see
like
that.
when
I
the
was,
nerds
because I was
were
playing the
arguing in
video.
IT
and stuff, so I
school.
wasn't
The
looking at
reason why I'm going after these people directly rather than
Plonker.
that was the first thing, the Iniesta and Zidane thing. I think
Cool
I threw
kid.
my
After that, you know that meme?
When we were
Where's
speaking
that?
yesterday
I don't care that you
about
hurt your elbow.
Mane,
It's like that.
and you bring up the Madueke comment I made. I'm going to break it down like this. As a footballer, the general consensus is that Rashford is a good player, but he's a player that was pretty inconsistent with his final ball and his delivery.
Yes.
If you had said yesterday that season, better season than Mane, I'd have been like, yeah.
Oh, you lucky
But when
little-
you say you're doing your best impression of a Rashford, you're basically saying the player who we believe is a head down, run straight line.
Yeah, that sounds from Sam, man. It sounds from.
Yeah, the straight line agenda worked,
That is
blood.
derogatory. Now,
Nah,
whether
that
you
comes
agree or
from you,
disagree with
bro. I've
Madueke
never
is
heard
fine.
anyone
That is
say
absolutely
Rashford.
fine.
I love it, bro.
Mine wasn't derogatory. I sat there and I said, I believe Madueke is having a better season than Salah.
He's
this
having a
season.
better season.
Once I say Madueke is a better player,
Ooh,
or
Sav,
once
you
I
waited
say
a
he
split
can
second.
lay
I'd have
Salah's
made that
boots,
run for
I
you.
said he's simply having a better
Sorry, baby.
season. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
have an
nothing wrong
issue
with
with
that.
people
Yeah.
disagreeing with that. If I sat there and said Salah's doing his best Madueke impression, which is what, beat the man and then screw up the
You know what's
final
funny,
ball or final
How
pass or
how
final shot,
you got
that
to
would be
offensive
seen
off like
as
Madueke, but if man said like
so
a
for
Brentford
anyone
player
who's
and that,
saying
people be fine with
my
that.
comment is disrespectful, but yours isn't, that is the nuance I take. I'm going to ask you another question. Do you think Harry Wilson's as good as Mo Salah?
No.
No.
Do you think Harry Wilson's having a better season than Mo Salah this
Yeah.
season?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so once again, we agree on that one. But Mo Salah
Because Madueke is black, I said it.
15, 20, 30 times the player of Harry Wilson. So once again, if
He's
someone's having
back
a
to that
better
racismo
season
thing
than
again.
someone else,
Racismo, bro.
and I think that person
Harry Wilson was black, you wouldn't have said that.
That's not me being disrespectful. That's me having an opinion. Because I used the name Madueke, who is seen as this crap player, and yeah, let's be honest, he isn't a great player. But if I think he's having a better season this season, then for me that makes sense in that comment of not being disrespectful. If I turn
but you
around and
brought
say-
up Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson's probably been the best right winger in the whole
Hold
league.
on, Hassam. If I said he's doing his best Madueke impression, and all of us see Madueke as a dead player who nine times out of 10 usually beats a
Oh
player,
man,
but
no
then
way,
does
man. Press
nothing
me
with
and
it,
lose. Yeah.
then which one do you think is disrespectful? Me saying Salah's doing his best Madueke impression, or I think Madueke is having a better season than Salah? Which one's disrespectful?
Okay, I'll be honest with you. Since we're being honest all the way, I think both are disrespectful, and I'll tell you why. Give footballing reasons why. I'll give you why. Yeah, and this,
Footballing
you're not
reasons.
wrong and strong anyway. Like you've admitted when you're wrong, and so have I. We've both admitted when we're wrong publicly on YouTube.
No.
I'll be honest with you. If you want to say comparing Rashford to Mane is probably less disrespectful than comparing Madueke to Mo. I'll tell you why. Because Madueke is an Arsenal bench player. And the metrics that I gave on the stream, and I can play it for you now, but you heard it. I said goals, assists, chances created, big chances
Salah was
created.
a Liverpool bench player, so it's like soaking.
If I were to literally load up a new tab and look at them right now, I'm sure Mo beats him in all the metrics. So the reason why people find that disrespectful is because Madueke is a bench player at Arsenal. And by the way, the other thing is, he doesn't even have good games for Arsenal.
I don't think it's disrespectful. I think Madueke has been better than Saka too, bro.
Yeah, bro.
As
Yeah.
Mo's been this season, he's
I hear it.
washed up
Well, there you
and he
go.
should leave in the summer. And he's
All of them have been better than Salah. Trossard's been better than him.
Arsenal's starting.
Martinelli's been better than him. It's
I don't
all
know
right,
if
man.
Trossard-
I think washed up Mo
Trossard has been better than Salah. Don't
I don't know.
Sorry to cut you. You
And-
said
and
What?
it's an
I don't know if
objective opinion,
Trossard
right?
has, bro.
cool. You said you think
Are you
Salah
being
should go.
serious?
Name me once where I said I think Salah should leave.
Bro, do you not remember?
No, I
You're
never
getting
really
old,
said
innit? You're
this
forgetting
on
it's the
stage.
same season. Remember how Trossard
Have I
started the
called
season?
Salah washed once?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. But that's
He
how he
was the best player
started,
at the
bro.
start of
Man.
the season.
No, again, I'm not even.
Salah's not
taking
been our
what
best
you
player
said.
all season.
Yeah, I said no.
Cav,
I've called
whoa,
him
bro.
washed, not
No,
you.
no, but I just wanted the answer. So once again, when people are sitting there saying, I'm doing the disrespect of Salah, how can I be disrespectful when I've categorically stated I want him to stay and I don't think he's washed? Do I think he's had a slight decline? Yeah, of course he has. But I didn't expect him to have a good season this season. But the managers compounded that by playing crap tactics. I actually think there's still a player in Salah. Another thing I want to say.
Man had the notepad.
You say that whenever
Notes is
we
crazy.
speak about Salah, we bring up someone else.
Cool.
And yesterday I did. I brought up.
No, I never said whenever. I'm talking about yesterday's stream specifically.
Okay, yeah, fair. Yesterday, I brought up Virgil and Allison. The same thing you have an issue with is the whole reason this whole big debate around Salah started. We would critique Salah. In fact, I won't even bring Matt and Drift into it. I would critique Salah about a game he's played, and the first thing I'd hear is, but Gakpo was crap, and so was Virgil.
Yep.
So by that notion,
You say anything about any Liverpool player, they're going to say Gakpo was shit.
even though I critique other players,
Poor Gakpo, man. He gets killed every game. Man.
Salah, it is. But
he gets killed, even if he's
what
not
about
there, he gets
Gakpo?
killed, bro.
I want to
about
see how
Virgil?
Sam
What
gets
about
at this
Alisson?
one because this was a
If
good
Virgil's
one.
this
Go on.
top tier player, why are we not holding him to the same metrics? Is that not what I've been accused of by a large portion of the chat here and yourself? But it's simply what literally happens every time Salah's mentioned.
Okay, I can give you an answer to that very simply. Yesterday's conversation was a legacy debate, and we were talking about Mo's legacy in terms of Liverpool players in the modern era.
So I'd
we
cut
were
you
talking,
yesterday wasn't a legacy debate. It turned into a legacy debate. Yesterday's
yeah, but
show,
we were
if
talking
you,
about like Mo's, like his stature in the Liverpool fan base, whatever, like how he was in Liverpool modern era. But when it comes to game by game, when we're talking about the whole Mo scapegoating thing, and it has happened on YouTube, and it's not just you or me or anyone. The reason why we bring up the other players in the team is because Slot's system and his style and the way that we play football doesn't make anyone look good. So we're saying, instead of just honing in on this one player, let's address the bigger problem and let's talk about other players who aren't,
Hey,
you
Sam,
know,
see if everyone would have
old
listened
and
when man
finished
wanted
and blah,
slot
blah, blah,
out, bro. We would have been alright, innit?
to them. So as an
know, bro.
example,
No, man
reason why
said
people
let's
bring up
address the
Gakpo
bigger
is
problem. Man wanted
very
to address
simply,
that problem. No
Mo
one
has
to
been
hear
at the
it, bro.
club
Man,
for
like,
10
yo,
years.
too
He's accomplished
negative,
everything
man.
in the Premier League already. The
When
reason
he
why
was
he's
sitting
finished
now with
physically is
when he was
he's
sitting now with
23
Boss
years
Man
old.
and that, talking
Why is
about that Endz
Gakpo
guy.
looking almost worse than
Yeah,
Mo?
Yeah, that
At
Endz
25?
guy. Remember,
You're
bro?
doing it.
That's
Yeah,
why
Yeah,
people are bringing that
man.
up because it's not just like
Enemy of
one
the club and all
player
that.
who's the problem. Basically.
Yeah, Yaz, I did call
The
you a
Endz
prick.
guy
I'll
you,
call you a
you
prick
wanted to give
again.
your whole
Yaz,
channel
you're a
to, that
prick. You're a
Endz
prick.
guy.
You're a prick. You're a
You
prick.
don't know
What are
his
you gonna
name.
do about it? You're
Yeah,
a prick.
you know what I'm saying?
Hassam, once again,
Hey, oh,
you
That's
kind of
bullshit.
deflected.
Come on.
If I critique Salah,
Sam, I appreciate
there's
it.
no
Man.
need
Yeah, bro.
to bring up Gakpo or Virgil.
Who's
yeah.
Cav?
I'm
Who scored like
speaking
that the
about
other day in the
Salah.
Premier? When he just hit that shin.
Yesterday wasn't a
Remember?
legacy conversation.
No,
The
no.
title
What
of
do you
the
mean? He
video
didn't hit his
was,
shin, Sav.
I think the title of the video was
Estavio,
something
innit?
along the lines of
Yeah.
at least
You was
Hey,
playing that
hey,
in
Endz.
Sav.
Salah. That was the
Endz,
title of the
Endz,
video. We
Endz,
didn't even
Endz.
get to
Stop
speak about that.
Yeah, we
I
Stop it.
simply said, me and Matt and Tom have all spoken about the Salah thing. You and I hadn't streamed at that point, so I didn't even know what you'd said about it. So I said, Hassam, what's your thoughts on this Salah situation? Then I said I wasn't too happy about the timing of the announcement because I feel like it heaps too much pressure on the rest
Oh
of the
my
players
God, bro.
and Salah now
That's a
to
simple
actually have
pass as well,
an
job, man.
amazing end to his Liverpool career, which then heaps even more pressure onto the whole situation that we're going through at the moment. Yes, there wasn't a legacy.
Yeah, the
debate.
time's
I
changed. It's
simply
2
asked
o'clock
you
now in
how
the
do you
morning,
feel
man.
about it.
Stupid
Yeah,
You
shit,
then
bro.
said, I think him and Gerrard sit at the table. And I went, do you know what? Fairs. But I
Keep it
also think
retarded,
Virgil
bro.
and Ali have to sit
No,
at the
Sav,
table as
Sav,
well.
Sav, can't say them words.
Then I think it was
Epstein
I
and
don't- I think I've been accused of bringing Mane into the conversation.
Watershed.
Once again,
No, Matt got man into
2 o'clock
okay,
in
so
the
cool.
morning,
It wasn't
bro.
me, that was
Everyone's
Matt.
still up.
Once again,
Go on.
once again, Yaz, you're still a prick, bro. You can call me a prick as much as you want. You're a bitch. Once again, I'll keep on saying it. I have never once said that Mane sits at the table with Salah. In fact, I've had to
No, I'm gonna big up my goal now.
debate
Safe. Cool.
drift you
Don't
on
worry
this.
about it.
No,
Anyone's
Savio
got
was gold.
an encyclopedia on
Thanks.
copies and go back. Anyone can tell you I've
You got-
always rated
Okay,
Salah ahead
yeah.
of Mane. Always.
Okay, but here's the thing.
No,
let me
let
just
me
say
land, Hassan. Hassan, let me land.
Okay,
Let
go
me
on.
land. Let me land.
The issue I had was you saying he was doing his best. When you were speaking about the two players, you were like, he's doing his best Rashford
That's a
impression. And I was
super
like,
pass, you know.
hold on. All you had to say was,
Oh, finish.
no, Mane was sick, but Salah's just been more consistent and has been here longer. And bro, no one would have said anything. In the same way, if
Clean
you had
finish.
said yesterday,
Toe poking
Salah
up.
sits at the table with Gerrard, and I turned around and said, yeah, but this season he's doing his best impression of flipping Madueke, you'd have been like, what? Hold on. You'd have been like, why are you speaking about Salah at his worst when he's given so much greatness to the club and you're using that as a barometer to compare it to Gerrard? When you could have just said, I think Gerrard's at the top because I think Gerrard carried us through a more difficult period by himself and didn't have world-class players surrounding him. That was the whole basis of the conversation, Sam.
Yeah.
It's now been turned into I or Matt or whoever thinks that Salah is ahead of Mane, which none of us have said, none of us will ever say. It's also turned into these are black guys who support Liverpool, so they're going to prop up the black guy and tear down the Arab guy. I'm just going to say it how it is. We're going to prop up the black guy and tear down the Arab guy, which once again,
Hey,
is
both
not
are
the
from
case
Africa,
because we
man.
both agree
Defend both
that
of them,
Salah
man,
has a
then, bro.
better legacy. So if you still can't understand why there was frustration that you make in the Rashford comment, when instead you could have said Mane was sick in this season, sick in that season, but Salah had this season, that season, won a Prem after Mane left, and is still doing his thing.
Which is what I said as well.
No, but you led with it. And then when you said, oh, the Rashford thing was just a joke or just me to gaslight you, and then you double down on it later on the show when you're like, well, no, he was he was trash, then you can understand why there's still frustration there. So.
Ain't lying, Cal. He was shit to do.
You
Can't
need to
lie.
understand something. When we're having a football debate about a certain player, like you said with Zidane and Iniesta, when we're having a football debate about
you stop
Mo,
tearing down our
talking
legends,
about what
Sav,
he's
please?
done at Liverpool.
No, it's not fair though because like
and Matt
I'm
brings
I
up
stand with
Mane
Sam,
in
bro.
that sense when he started
Like,
asking the Mane stuff and he started
what's
saying,
this thing
he won
policing how
AFCON and
man
he's
say
second
people's
in
shit,
the
bro?
Ballon
These
d'Or.
lots, everyone
That
says
could
it
be
about
looked
all the
at the
different
same
players
exact
anyway.
thing
Every time I mention
as,
Dirk
like,
Coutts' name,
dragging
everyone
Salah down or whatever it is, because Mo stayed 4 years later. And by the way, I give footballing reasons as well. The reason why the whole Rashford thing became, I'll be honest with you, it became like a little bit jarring, basically, is because it almost became the whole point of the
Cow
debate.
throwing the kitchen
Oh,
sink at
Sam,
this.
you called him Rashford for 6 months. Yeah, okay, I did, and I own it, no problem. I did call him Rashford for 6 months. In those first
Man,
6
Salah
months,
don't even
what
like
did you say?
Sam.
Rashford used to run in straight lines and make wrong decisions in the final third. Mane, I believe, from August until AFCON, was making
You
wrong
know the funniest thing
decisions in
about
final
the
third,
the
and he
Rashford
wasn't
thing.
good enough.
Yeah.
So
The
that is
obviously
not
the season
tearing a
after, the
player
season
down.
before that with
Also, when we're saying
oh, the
like
season after
about
with
Liverpool
Solskjaer and
too, when we're
Martial,
talking about
Rashford
like
was
30
cold.
goals.
You missed
30
my
goal
point.
thing.
This is what I'm saying.
I didn't
Rashford,
miss your
Martial,
point.
and
I'm
Greenwood.
getting there.
You
So
did,
when it
bro,
comes,
because the reason why
Lethal
because
boy.
you saying that means you've missed my point.
Yeah.
Bro, I was sitting and I tell you the first 6 months of that season, I was livid with Mane as well.
yeah, but then we're arguing semantics.
No, we're
really.
not arguing semantics.
No.
I'm
It's
saying
just because I said it a certain way. Like I
no,
said,
it's
he's
nothing about
doing
how
a
you said
Rashford
this.
impression, so
It's not.
it seems
It's
insulting.
it's the fact that the first thing you did was reach for his deficiencies
Man,
rather than
just
speaking
doesn't like
about
Mane. Simple.
what he was actually good at. Bro, when we speak about Salah,
Like this up.
we don't speak about when he has a bad period or bad season or anything like that. We don't do that. We don't do that on Copish, bro. We
I
as a
have the
fan base, we
timestamp.
should
Do you
do
want
it.
me to open new tab and play it for you right now? I did this,
Jesus.
like that
No,
whole
but
conversation
Hassan,
didn't start because of me. When
No,
I'm
but-
talking, when I'm doing, so here's the thing: if I wanted to drag Mane down, okay, let's say that was the notion that I want to drag Mane down.
What's your
As
plan,
soon as I
Cal?
got asked the
I know, yeah,
question,
I'm trying to
I could
figure out, man.
immediately went like,
Yeah.
Mo is the best
Inside.
player.
What we doing?
He stayed beyond Sadio Mane, and he won one
Ah,
after
Andrew, good.
Mane left.
No, I
Therefore,
thought you
he
was good.
became
I
a
thought
better
the
player.
one
I
two
didn't
time. I
bring
Bro,
thought
up
stop
the-
trying to
Mane,
make
I didn't
everything
bring up
sexy,
Mane, I
bro.
didn't bring up
Just
any
take
other
the
players.
ball.
I was just talking about where I think Mo ranks in the
Everyday
Premier League
Wilshire, bro.
Liverpool rankings for players.
Oh,
Now,
my
Matt
sorry,
God.
man. I
brought
thought it was
up
the one
Sadio
two, bro.
Mane.
My
I didn't
bad.
mention Sadio Mane. Now,
Apologies.
when it comes to me
There they
leading with
are.
it or whatever it is, if a player is
No
brought
penalties.
into the conversation that I disagree with, I am not going to go ahead
This kid
and
just crossed the ball
upset the player.
backwards.
Yeah,
Because
Sav, I don't know
that's not
how.
the point of this whole debate. Because I think,
He's facing the
yes,
other way.
you asked the question, I'm going to answer it. I think
Hey,
that
man, like
if we're talking
sarcasm.
about Premier League all-timer Liverpool players, and we're talking
Big
about
up,
the upper
flawless,
echelon, like
bro.
the tier A, I think if you bring up Mane, it is a disrespect to Mo because Mo stayed 4 years later, has 4 years extra of impact.
Man,
was the
like,
best
I
player
can't
in
even
a
see
Premier
it.
League winning season.
Big
He
up,
was the
bro.
best player in the whole league.
You
Therefore, I
think
do
it's
believe
disrespectful
it's
to Mo because
indirectly bringing him down.
to Mane
Now,
because
you didn't say he's doing an
Mo stayed
impersonation of
full.
Mane.
Okay, well then it's
Unless
disrespectful
I
to
just
Gomez.
meant-
That he's been there
I
for
said it,
ages.
and I own that I said it.
Yo,
And I
That's
doubled
the
down on it.
legend.
In those,
Gomez,
in
bro,
the
bring me the
last season when
testimonial.
he came at
What are you doing?
Liverpool Football Club, those the beginning of the season until AFCON, he was doing his Rashford impression, and he was really bad, and he ended up leaving. And for me, I can't bring a player that left 4 years ago to a player that stayed 4 years, won a league title, and was the best player in the whole league. I can't, because I think that is disrespectful to Mo to an extent. I do, because I'll be honest with you. Like, there are certain conversations that you overlook.
man, like Scooby.
Like, if you were to ask me, who do you think is better, Fabinho or Gravenberch, or like Henderson or McAllister or whatever it is? Like,
the
it's
Abraham,
different
and I
than
am one of
bringing
them.
up someone
And
who
so
left
are
4
you.
years ago compared to
Henderson
someone who
can't
stayed
now.
and won stuff and
Hmm?
accomplished and
Can't
blah,
talk
blah,
to
blah.
Hendo
So
still.
in a sense, us bringing up Mane, like in the whole conversation, is bringing a player that, in my opinion, doesn't belong on the same table as him. And I stated the reasons why I don't think he belongs on the same table as him. That's it.
Yeah, no, but again, Sam, you completely missed the point. Matt brought up Mane. He asked.
Hey, Sav, maybe I'm gonna
Mane
start
being
doing
the
them
same.
League Gunner streams, man. Them 8-hour streams, man.
And you said
The
what you said.
method
If you
screens.
just go
You have to be on method
which
to
is
do
what
them
I
streams,
believe.
bro.
I
told
said.
you
I
this,
said.
bro.
Salah's
Have
been
to
more,
run
and
it.
I've said this in the past. Salah's
That
been
man,
more
that man
consistent,
works on
stayed for
meth and
longer.
cigarettes.
He's had better seasons than Mane as a whole.
Big up, Esper, shouting
But
at
the
the
conversation's
man
done
them
there.
red.
But once again, this is what again I don't think you're understanding where the frustration came from and the fact
Man
that
pointing to his
you
head said, I
continued
don't think
with
you're
it and then
understanding.
continued
Dark.
gaslighting, which is why it turned into what it turned into. Is
Nah,
because
Cal's Sam Carl said, "Yeah,
First
little
thing you
man, still I won't
said-
take."
That's
it.
what, Sav, what did I tell you about the
Shade
South London man?
the
Them they always do the gun thing.
Liverpool
I
player,
told
down
you.
as a legend.
No, I'm
Once
right,
again,
bro. What
I'll
I
use the
said.
example of Sam. You
That's
said
dark still.
Salah sits at the table with
One of
Gerrard.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of Liverpool fans, especially the older ones, would say
I ain't gonna
that
lie,
Gerrard
man.
sit at the table with Gerrard and Kenny.
I don't know if
I
anyone's
don't subscribe to
realizing that
I
these
think
lot are
Gerrard, Kenny,
debating
and Salah, they sit
over
at the top
opinion,
table along with Virgil
and
and
it's
Alisson.
lasted
I think those five sit at the top
48
table
hours,
for
bro.
what I've seen in my lifetime. I'm not disputing
dark
whether
still.
I'm not saying whether you should agree or disagree with that.
Still.
I'm not disputing that.
I love flawless,
Someone
man.
turned
Hold
around
on.
when
I
I
need
made
to.
that
I
comment
need
and
to do
said
this.
Salah and Gerrard
Oh,
sit at the
flawless,
same
friend.
table, and someone turned around.
Nah,
to
don't
you
do that, Sav.
and
What?
me, who are both big fans of
Nah,
Salah,
flawless is
and
my
said,
friend, man. Don't do that.
"What?
Oh,
The
friend.
Salah who
Manchester friend.
flipping is struggling this season,
Manchester,
can't be a
Manchester. You
fullback
like
and
Manchester?
is doing this," and we'd be like, "Hold on, what about all the good things Salah's done? Why are
Oh,
you
flip
saying
it out.
that?" So
You like
can you not
Manchester?
understand where me and Matt were like,
0161, money on the map when I do my thing.
When I do my team, blood.
it's not.
You're
it's
saying an
not-
Arsenal bench player. is
Rose,
better.
Sophie,
actually-
Tyrone.
Callum, it is the same thing.
It's
I'll
not
be
the
honest with you,
same thing.
period.
It's not.
Because the only thing that Madueke beats Salah in is dribbles completed. So for me, like I'm looking at this whole debate.
Again,
and-
Hassan, all right, if we're going to do
You're
semantics,
Let us some land
Let
count.
me just say
no,
this.
no,
You're
no, no, hold
focusing
on,
on the
wait,
Rashford
wait, no,
thing.
no, wait. If we're going to do semantics,
You're really
Sam,
focusing on the
we're gonna-
Rashford thing, Callum.
Hey,
I
You're
didn't think
actually-
you invited him on for
You're
another
low-key,
debate, but I
just
thought it was
low-key,
being
you're
cool.
proving my point with the whole
Huh?
focusing on the Rashford thing. Because look, if I want to tear down a player, I don't wait for someone to bring him up to say anything. Meaning, you asked the question as soon as the show started, right? I want to tear down Mane. Okay, that's my thing. My thing is let me tear him down. I
You're
could
not
have directly,
understanding my point.
I could have
0161.
directly like he stayed
Money on the map.
Mane, and he won a
When I
league
do
title
my
without
thing.
him, and that's why he's above him. And Mane is this and Mane, but I never said anything about Mane. Mane was brought to a table. In my opinion, Mane was brought to a table he doesn't belong in. Mane was brought to a table. of
Bro, man
upper
said you should have
echelon
been sitting
players
at the
in
back of the
Premier
bus, blood.
And this whole Rashford thing
Old
has
tight
become
Rosa.
the whole point of this debate. Why don't we bring up as an example? You're saying, why did I say the whole Rashford thing? Okay, but you're also leaving out everything else I said, meaning that I said that he stayed longer and won a league title and
'Cause
he
I've
delivered
agreed-
on the
I
league
agree
title.
with you on
That's
that
the
stuff.
other part of it as well. We're
No, no,
making the whole Rashford statement the
you're
whole
not
point of the
listening.
debate. Like,
You-
oh, you called them Rashford.
kind of-
Okay,
Wait,
you
are
wanna
they
say
arguing
anything?
again? Do I need?
Okay, I'm
Am I
landing it.
making
You wanna
another
say- you wanna
reaction,
say
bro?
I'm disrespectful
You
to
tried to
calling him
react to it.
Rashford? No problem. Okay, I'm disrespectful to calling him Rashford. And I shouldn't
Don't worry
have
about
done
it,
that, or I
don't worry
should have
about
done that. That's up to people to decide. That's fine. But I said footballing reasons why Salah is above Mane, and we compared
no, he
their
is.
seasons, and I said this and I said that. It wasn't just a Rashford statement.
You're not.
and,
You're
and
actually not
football
getting
stuff.
it. You're
No, I do
you're
get
simply
it.
not getting it. You're not
I do.
getting it, and you're.
It's like talking to
you
a
don't,
toxic
Sam.
girl, innit?
If you were getting it, we wouldn't be having this discussion still. Genuinely, we wouldn't.
I feel
Like,
like you're
genuinely,
not
we wouldn't
getting me.
having this discussion. No, I am getting you. I
Oh,
don't agree
shit,
with what you're
tag-
saying.
tag
but I do
team
understand you. You're just
reaction, you and
genuinely
Nick.
not understanding where I'm coming from with this. And that's my frustration with it. And
Dark
then
side
obviously,
in that.
you do the
Man
stream
said
again,
Obi-Wan and
appreciate
Anakin.
your face off the thumbnail, but I kind of think the damage was done by that time.
Oh, Endz,
But
I say you do, bruv.
I don't know, man.
Man
I just
said
didn't think it was
James
necessary.
St. Patrick and Tommy
I
Egan.
said what I said.
One stream.
It is what it is, in I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
but
of
this
that.
stream,
All of that.
I've
Dark
made
stuff.
it clear all the way throughout. Every time you or Matt or Thomas said something, I said everyone's entitled to their opinion, but that's why I disagree. And the ones that I called out wasn't you. If you've been watching, you know who I've called out. The same thing, you come here and you called
called
out
out the
people in
other
chat,
guy?
rightfully so. I called out
The
people.
one
as
from
well.
down under.
Because
What do you even mean?
We've called
and-
them out,
and-
and
and
we've
they're-
banned a bunch of people in our community who said stuff about you. Banned a bunch.
And for me, as I said, it's not like acceptable basically for this type of stuff. That's why I called it out. So I called out people in the chat. I called out people who said I'm anti-black. I called out people who say like you're only defending him because he's Muslim. You're only defending him because he's Arab. Blah blah blah. I called out these people. These are the people that are the clowns of YouTube. The people who are in the comment section who are making it a race conversation, who are saying I'm lying just because of Mo's religion. And the other people that I've called out, I already wanted to call out. Like I called them out anyway. You know, I said what I said about that guy earlier on. And,
Yeah, bro,
you know,
that
when
guy,
it
the
comes to
Australian
Endz,
you-
I didn't really call out
the
Endz,
koala
you know,
you,
I
bro.
just said, like, try to be a bit more fair. I
That's a
didn't say
kangaroo
anything
jack and
about
that.
Endz.
I
didn't
tried to
call
be
him
fair,
out.
bro. I did. I gave
I
him
know, I know
three.
he does a lot of reactions. It's
And
okay.
the
do
streets
your
are
thing,
saying
but,
that the tag
you know,
team reaction video has
it's just
happened, bro.
it's just it's really a thing where I feel like this whole this whole thing about yesterday became like you said he was Rashford for 6 months, so you're tearing him down and you're this and you're that. But just like you're looking at that part,
I'm saying you're not being consistent. You're not being consistent. because
okay,
the
hear
same,
me out. Let me
the
land,
same-
please. Let me land. Just
Bro,
like
I've
we're
tried to
calling out
land
that
I've
part.
tried to land bare times, bro. And
Just like
Like
we're
the
calling
bare
out that
time, bro.
part,
But man, the
okay,
Hussam
that's
turbulence,
fine.
blood.
I'm saying I also, as much
And
as
you what
I
said about the tag
consider
team
me saying
reaction,
he
bro?
did the Rashford thing disrespectful, that's fine.
When?
If you think it's
That's
disrespectful,
what Nick
not saying
said,
you're
bro. He
wrong
said they
or
need
right.
to do
I'm
the James
saying
and Patrick,
I
Tommy
gave
Egan reaction,
footballing
bro.
reasons as well. So it wasn't just, oh, he's doing a Rashford.
Undertaker and Kane, bro.
then
Bobby Ray and Devon, Jeff and Matt.
one
The
guy stayed
tag
longer,
team
one
reaction.
guy
That's what I
did
heard,
this,
bro. The
one
streets
guy
are
did
calling
that.
for it.
That's it. So it wasn't just a one statement thing and I finished. So
Streets need a body, I heard.
Hey, I can't play that tune, innit?
You can't, bro.
yeah.
once
Streets need a
again,
body.
I can't believe I'm having to keep on explaining this. The same thing you accuse people of doing is the same thing you've been doing over the past few weeks. Literally.
Yeah.
You say people tear down Salah by comparing him to other players and all that, and you've been doing that for weeks now.
Mhm.
And because of you've been doing that for weeks, we have now
How
garnered a
I
reputation
translated
on
that is
Coppish
Carl said you're
as being
toxic
an
to the
anti-Salah
community. That's
channel,
what I heard.
which is as far from the truth as we can get. In past games over the past few weeks and this season, I've categorically explained why I think Virgil's had a better season than Salah, even though I think they've both been below par. And since then,
That's why Hassam tried to bribe them
Cal
with
hates
members.
Salah. Coppish hates Salah. And now it's turned into
That's what the streets are saying, innit?
Coppish hates
Streets are
Salah,
saying
but
he
they
tried to
love
bribe
Mane
him.
because Mane's black and blah. That's what's
How do
really
you do
gonna
that
happen.
pass?
Then
Hey, don't
when
worry
we
about
have
that.
these conversations, and
Don't worry about
I
that.
say, "Raw, bro, we're not gonna
I'm not
tear
like
down.
That's
We're
reserved.
not
That's
doing a
reserved for
Salah
people who are just in the
legacy
way,
show
bro. If you know like that.
yesterday." We weren't doing that. We weren't doing a
Sam,
Salah
you
legacy
can't
show.
let that
It
go,
turned into
man.
that.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna let it go, bro. Man,
said
Rose
it
and
over.
Jack, bro. I ain't letting
This
nothing
I
go.
said it over about 2 hours. I
You
said
say
it 2 hours
someone
ago.
else
I'm petty,
deserves to
brother.
get
You not worked that
the
out, bro. I'm
same
not.
Yeah, I know, but
and
I said it
extent
2
of Salah
hours ago, man.
is tearing down Salah. I think it's crazy.
The
And look,
Cav was
you've got
running like
people in the
Rashford in a
comments
straight
basically
line.
saying
And
who
that. Hear
don't really watch Coppish that much. And I can go through all the player ratings for all the years and show you how many times I've given Salah his credit. How many times I've
He got in the way then, but he scored still.
I'm called an Arsenal fan by some people in our family.
That actually
Why? 'Cause
Cav
I
tried to
cash
rob
out
me, bro.
every
But
single Liverpool player. I don't
I am
have
the striker.
agendas
yeah,
and
yeah, I know.
certain players. No, if the players
Yeah,
been
but
rubbish, they've been
bro,
rubbish.
look at him.
But yeah, this is where we're
He
at.
pressed circle as
So
well.
when we're doing a show and Matt goes, should Mane be at that table as well? When it could have just been nah, Salah's been there longer, been a bit more consistent. But you go, no, what my man was doing his best Rashford
Fucking hell, we're
impression.
policing what we can say now
In the
on
same way,
podcast.
if when you
Jesus
said
Christ.
I'm saying,
Salah sits at
bro.
the table with
If I
Gerrard,
want to be
turned around
racist,
and
should be
said,
able to be racist,
he's
bro.
been
Nah,
he's been
Sam,
crap
no,
this
you
season.
can't.
He can't be at
That's
the
what
table.
Cav was
You
saying.
go,
No,
That's not
but
what I was
the
saying.
good
You
season
said you shouldn't be policed. Did not know what
in
you just said.
comparison to the
Freedom of speech.
below par.
But that's not what he
Gerrard
said.
wasn't
though.
brilliant for every single season,
That's what it sounded like to me. That's what I
but
heard.
his
Selective
his
hearing,
good far outweighs his bad. Mane's good far outweighs his bad. Hence why they're all
Mother.
legends. Do I think Mane sits at the table with Salah? No. Been the first to say it. Been saying it for years, actually. This isn't a new thing for me. But I'm never going to tear down Mane to
Tear
say
him
that, oh,
down, blood.
Salah's the guy. I can just prop
You
up
know,
Salah.
Mane is in Saudi
I don't
right
need
now,
to say
chilling, bruv, in his big yard.
Robbo don't sit at the table with Salah. I can just say Robbo's the
maybe I
guy,
was in the
best
way,
left back
Sam.
I've seen at Liverpool in my lifetime.
Maybe.
Well, you see Salah, there's certain seasons, I don't know if he weren't playing that, we wouldn't have won it. That's been my whole point, Sam. It's never been about who's better than the
bruv,
other,
I'm
this, that,
so
and the other.
trash sometimes,
Why are we
man.
as Liverpool fans so quick to say one of our
You know,
players,
bruv. Shit
he was
ass.
crap at this period, rather than just saying,
Nah, Cal, I'm not having
one
it, bro. You do
player
that about
is
Nunes
better
all the
than him
time,
for
bro.
these reasons. Simple.
Sam did it about Nunes as
That's
well.
been my
They-
whole
Yeah, bro.
point.
You not see Nunes
Never
giving
been about
Hendo
who's
a
better and
cuddle
who's
on that,
not
blood.
better
He
and
misses him.
who sits at that table and
See that video?
why should Mane be in the conversation?
Video.
It's always
After the
been
Uruguay
about,
game when he
let's
give
praise
Henderson a
one
little
player
cuddle
without
on that
tearing another player
when he was
down.
doing the
That's
interview.
what
After
rivals
he
do.
shushed the England
We do
fans.
that to
Nah,
Arsenal
nah,
fans.
we
We
ain't-
do that to
we ain't
Chelsea
He
fans.
gave him a cuddle,
That's
bro. He
our
said,
shit.
"Yo, I
We're
miss
meant to do that to rivals.
Come on,
Because they
Nah,
do
but
it
he
to us.
shushed the
We're
England
doing it
fans.
amongst ourselves.
Brother, they were making
What
too
the
much
hell's
noise,
that?
innit? Standard procedure, blood.
That was my point.
Man, had to appreciate Bossman Valverde's penalty. You get me? Come on.
Okay. I understand your point, and I've
But-
already responded to everything you said. I get it. You think me leading with the Rashford thing is insulting, and I should have mentioned all the positive stuff Mane did. That's fine. And
I think it's dangerous what they're doing because you know Sam's going to be watching every stream now, waiting for them to slip up.
Tear down a legend to bring
Yeah.
down another legend.
That's a great finish.
Sam, I didn't say
Made 3 shit passes, bro.
The
And then-
moment one of the toughest boys, this one of our players,
why don't
he's
you
going
just
to
say
pop
why
up
Sam
like
was
Batman, boy.
I'm gonna start doing
here's
player
the
rates
problem with this, which
after
I've
every
explained
game as
already.
well.
I said
don't do
why.
that.
Salah was better. I did.
No, I'm gonna do it before I do the calling. I'll do like a quick.
I gave the football
and did we
quick-
disagree with you?
Okay, so
quick little
so
synopsis
here's the
of
thing. Like once
game.
again, this is just coming down to like me saying Mane was doing a Rashford impression for 6
Yo,
months.
catch it, check your WhatsApp, you
that's
wild lad.
disrespectful. That's something
I
that
didn't say
should
he.
have
I
done,
just
and I'm
don't
bringing him
shoot the
down.
messenger.
My
I
question
just-
then becomes, why did we bring up
How
Mane
long you
to begin
staying on for, bro?
in that conversation? Since so you're saying he doesn't belong.
Nah,
on that
look,
table,
both of them
blah,
are
blah,
put
blah, fine, you
down.
brought
Both
up
of them
Van
are
Dijk and
costing me
Adams,
as
okay.
well, man.
So
Nah.
Mane was brought into that conversation. I could consider that a disrespect to Mo. He stayed
Fuck's
4
sake,
years
man.
longer, and he did all that he did. Why are we bringing Mane to compare it to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go bed after this one,
I
lads.
can't speak for Matt because Matt brought him into the conversation, but
Not
Matt
this
might
one.
look and go, oh, maybe
Huh?
Mane should be in the
My
conversation.
eyes are blurry.
Fab should be in the
I've
conversation.
heard from his
Maybe some
side
others should
sneezing,
be
bro.
in the
I knew you
conversation,
laying down,
considering
bro.
we
And
consider
I'm
all
aging,
these
you know.
world-class
Here
players. Again,
You know, need some magnesium and some some biotin and that blood.
But to literally say, boy,
I got
Mane might be
magnesium
in the
tablets,
conversation
bro.
as well.
Allow me, man.
Take
I
that,
don't
bro.
think
Take
that's,
that, bro.
disrespect.
Big
That's a
little iron as
conversation
well before you end up anemic, you know, like that.
Okay, but
Man,
I'm
them
saying like
taking
just like
metals,
the
man.
whole Rashford thing, blah, blah, blah. I think bringing up like Mane in that conversation to me for a player who stayed and did
Oh,
what he
for
did,
fuck's
I
sake,
think
man.
like in a
Lad,
indirectly we
well,
are
let's
bringing him
catch
down a
that.
little
Been
bit because
playing
we're
for
just
hours,
bringing
man.
up. And by the way,
Tired.
we saw the stuff that I played, like oh he finished second in Ballon d'Or, he won 2 AFCONs and blah blah blah.
He ain't
all
won
these
2
things.
AFCONs, bro. He's
Like,
got 1.
you're looking at
To
it
be
from
fair,
a
Life
Wallace
perspective
could
of,
have been
we just
playing
brought
still,
up a
but
player.
he's
Yeah,
in
but
the club. But
like in my opinion, you brought up a player that I don't think sits on the same table, so I'm gonna have that reaction. So whether I led with
I can
disrespect or
play
not,
tomorrow, though.
disrespect wasn't the only thing that I said.
And I'm on.
I
I have
did
to open up
disrespect
that
him by
club,
calling
innit?
him
Open up the
Rashford,
club
in
for
your
the
opinion, which
public
is
to come
fine.
play.
But I also
For the
gave you
brokers,
footballing
isn't it?
reasons as well, and I
Would you-
broke it down. I said 1 + 1 + 1 + 1.
Now I
For
want
Rashford,
to
the
play
whole point of the
pro
debate
clubs
was
with a couple of the guys
I
from the
brought
chat,
up
man.
and
as
you
well.
That's what I said, man, with the
discussed
brokers
the
and that.
seasons 18,
What's
19.
up?
I
This
said
this
yes,
in
but
my
Mane had 2
I
one
don't know
My
why
bad,
you're
man.
tearing
two
down.
assists. He
With
actually
the
had 1
peasants,
assist.
bro. With the
He only
peasants.
had 1
Nah,
Sorry.
stop
assist.
tearing down
This
my
is why I
chat, my
think Mo was
community.
better
son.
because
I'm not, bro. With the peasants and that.
One
Pizza,
guy on
can I have
left,
some
one
more?
guy
Them man there,
with
bro.
GAs, a measuring stick in my opinion. One guy had like a lot more, 10 more assists,
Oh.
almost in the
Nah,
league, etc.,
man.
etc., etc. So those are the things that were brought up.
Can I have
So
some more, son?
let's not pretend that it was just like a Rashford thing and that's it. Like, and like here's the thing: from when the whole conversation started, I didn't really mention any other players like that. Like I was just, how do you feel about the news?
Yo,
of
you
Sam?
shouldn't just glitch, bro.
Yeah,
What
he's
do
been
you? What
great
happened?
for us. For me
No, I
personally,
was
he's
trying
1A,
to
1B with
scratch my
Stevie,
nose,
and then in
man.
the end,
I
said
didn't want to
well
say
done
it just in
for
case.
me, blah, blah, blah. So we're just having a normal conversation. If you bring up a
I
player
didn't want to
that
say
left
it
4
just in
years
case,
ago,
man.
I think we're just like
Yep, Cav's
tearing down
tired,
more
bro.
indirectly. Because like the guy
Yeah,
had
but
That
don't-
4
one move,
years
you know,
extra
that one move
of
told me that he was
legacy
tired,
and
bro.
accomplishment,
No, but
right?
Kev, go the other way
So
and do
how
it.
does he sit on the same table as him? And even if you eventually say he doesn't sit on the same table as him, why are we
Why
comparing
you doing
him?
it going to
And I
another
would have
one?
had the same exact reaction had you mentioned Fabinho, or had you mentioned Henderson, or had you mentioned anyone that left 4 years ago.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't do it.
Mane
Don't
and
do it.
Robbo sit
Don't
on the
do it.
same level, though? Or do you think Mane
No.
sits?
No, because it's about impact as well. I think Mane sits higher than Robertson, 100%.
He says, bro,
So-
you
so you-
I
trash.
said that earlier on in the stream.
Bro,
as well,
you
because
trash.
it's about
Come and
impact,
play me and my
not
gang.
just winning. And it's the same with Joe
Maxi
Gomez.
Splash
Joe
and that.
Gomez won 2 league
I'm
titles.
a
He
grown
doesn't have
man.
nowhere near
I
the
don't have no
impact.
gang.
Robertson,
Big up, Jay.
Robertson last season's league title.
Give me
Nah,
that
man.
street talk.
He was not like he was like
Now, if you want to,
11th
you and your
or 10th
compadres
most
want to,
important
you know what I
player in the
mean?
team.
So then it's not just
Wanna
about
turn up
His
and
impact is minimal.
engage in a little fisticuffs
So
on the game.
again-
We can do so.
Well,
But
again, this is where I
Yes, the
have a little
Montagues.
bit of confusion. You say
What's
that.
confused?
All right. So you said that Mane being brought into the conversation
conversation with Salah is a disrespect because Salah's been here for 4 more years. And
I said
and let me Sazam, let me land.
Yes.
4 more years and had the impact. Right? But Robbo's been
These
here.
lot sound like
the
they hate
same
each other on
amount
the
of
stream,
time,
boy.
And you have Mane.
Too
above
strong
Robbo.
opinionated, done,
Yes.
man.
So-
Brother, there's only so many
and
times you can say,
Robbo
let me
was a
land till I blow up the
mainstay
whole
in the
plane,
Liverpool
bro. What are you
team last
talking about?
season at left back.
Stop trying to cut me off, bro.
So how, to me, that
Can't land
doesn't
it in
correlate.
the,
Again, once
Yeah,
again,
bro. You know what I mean?
if you
Mash up
sat
the
there
whole
and
thing,
went,
bro.
I think Salah's better for these reasons, I don't have an issue. But when you're using the timescale of he left 4 years ago, but then he's above Robbo, then is that not justification for Matt to ask the question and go, should Mane be in the conversation or should he
Oh,
not? And then
don't
for
let
you to
him-
go, he shouldn't be in the
love that.
conversation for these reasons, rather than go, well, that's a disrespect.
Don't disrespect
You not
my
see
guy
it,
Robbo,
you not
man.
see-
Yeah, no, I don't see it because
Okay, fair.
who else is on that table? Steven Gerrard. He doesn't even have a Premier League because one.
Hey, that come from Sav, you
significant
know.
Thing. And by the way, I've already said this publicly, so it's not like some hidden news. I said this yesterday. I said this today on today's stream about.
Yo,
Endz.
have that.
It's
That's
not
dead
just
lovely,
about
that. That's
longevity
dead
full stop.
lovely.
Why did I say, since you know we're having this conversation now, why did I put Mo above?
That was hilarious, man.
Because I said Mo last season was
Just,
the best
bro,
player in the whole
this
league.
is like the maddest
Therefore, I
social
put him above
experiment. How are they still
So it's
talking
not
about
just
Salah and Mane?
who won league titles. It's not just X player
I
won
told
2
you,
league
man.
titles,
We
X
we
player won
literally
1 league
we was
title.
literally
Guess what?
on a
Stevie got
stream
0 league titles.
streaming
So
pro
it's not
clubs
just about let's
while
just ram
watching a
league titles at
stream
each other.
while
We're
he
talking
was
about,
streaming,
you know,
watching
we're
hit
talking
another
about
stream,
the impact.
reacting.
We're talking about what you did.
Nah, bro, they're
If a
making me
player
want to be
does
racist,
this, and
bro.
this is the
God, this
picture I
stream's
showed
crazy.
earlier on in the stream. If a
No,
player
I
does
saw it. I
this,
saw it. No, but this is what I'm
like
saying.
I'm
fam,
obviously
then-
gonna rank him above Virgil.
But
And I
alright,
said
so
1A, 1B, 1C as well.
And
I
why
didn't
don't
say-
you
but
do?
again-
Why do you
again,
have dating apps?
if that's the case and you're ranking
your ads.
Mane above
I don't know,
Robbo,
bro.
Again, is a whole nother.
We know
separate
why,
conversation.
Bless.
I think
Like,
Robertson's impact has been minimal.
Is that what my
I've been
ads are?
asking
The
Robertson
ads
to
on the
get
channel?
solid
I don't know.
quality
They're
season.
love honey in that blood.
First,
I
that's your-
I've
again,
I've
it's your
I have no
disliked
clue, man.
Robertson's performance.
They ain't dating apps,
Let
bro.
me
That's
get
some
that.
toys in
Working
that
with
blood.
Poppy, I tell you.
Nah, Sam.
I used to have
Mummies.
arguments every
Got
single
funny
week,
ends
bro.
in that.
I think Robertson
Love honey.
has fallen off consistently.
Let me land.
I
Just
don't know.
It's becoming worse and worse.
Discreet packaging, man.
So again, can we take
When
away
they
the
wait,
time
don't come
scale
on the
from it
bill,
and
Sam.
talk
I
about
hear it.
impact? We talk about
Little
time-
rosebud
I don't
thing
think
in
time
that.
scale is irrelevant here because
What?
Suarez is
Yeah,
considered
Endz,
one of
get
the
this
best
guy going,
strikers
man.
of Liverpool's Premier League era, and he spent a lot less time than other strikers who have been here.
Nah,
For
man.
me, the conversation is more about impact.
Impact.
If the two players have very similar impact, then we can bring in
He's gone.
time.
All you have.
I don't think
Nah,
time
nah,
frame
nah.
has a
Nah,
situation.
nah, that's.
Hence why.
Bruv, say
again,
something to
we
him,
were
bro.
trying to get answers out of you about certain things, but because you saw it as such a disrespect. Again, I don't
Say
understand
something
why it
to
was
him.
seen as such a disrespect, even if you disagree.
Don't do that.
He just felt it was just continuous gaslighting, and I was just like, at a point, I was just like, oh, cool. If you're gonna gaslight, I'm gonna gaslight it. Because I feel as though
Alright,
we should be at a point now
Sorry.
where we can have
You
a
know what?
debate.
To be fair, he
like
is the striker we keep running
I'm
past.
gonna
And still, Sam. So
get personal with the player or whatever. It could have simply just been a
Oh
bit.
my
That's
God.
what I tried to
simply
do, but it
could have
didn't
been
work.
Nah, Salah's ahead of him for this reason, that reason, and that reason.
no, he put it past the
Again,
keeper.
I'm not
You
gonna speak
didn't.
for
That's what I
myself,
tried
so
to do, bro. Don't.
if you
That's
said
what
that
I'm
to me,
trying
you
to
tried
do.
to
that sound like
dink it.
gravy. I've been
I
saying that for
didn't, bro.
years
That's
as
what I
well.
tried to do, bro. I just, you know what I
No.
mean?
And then it would have been
I
Cav,
done.
left my
been-
finger, I
been
left my
trying
It would have
to
been done there.
Yeah,
the
I left
same
my
way,
finger on a
I
certain
don't
button, bro.
tolerate
That's what I
people
tried to do.
taking a mick out of Salah.
You tried to be slick with it.
Matt on the
Yeah,
Matt on
man.
the stream,
Go
Matt
on,
and
bro.
Drift on the
Saw the
stream the
radar
other
and
day.
that, bro.
We're like, oh, Matt,
Oh,
could
look
you
at this
play right
woeful
wing at the
ends.
moment?
Defend, bro.
And we laughed at
Sorry,
it. I was like,
man.
no, bro, we can't do that. There's no way you're
He
playing
wants a
Premier League
peaceful
football.
life.
This is Salah.
Everyone's
We're talking about a
tired,
legend.
I hear it.
Yeah.
But in the same way that happens, bro, I'm going
So
to
the clock went forward and your whole mood shifted, both years. I hear it
We
still.
Liverpool fans should not be tearing down our legends to prop up another legend.
Cav, you're offside.
You don't need to do that. I don't see Man United tearing
Yo.
out Cantona to big up
Why bringing up Mane?
Cristiano.
That was like tackle 2 hours later,
When I'm
man.
doing more
Fuck
prop, why
you,
bring up Mane?
That's your eyes what's moving that slow at me.
What you just said. We shouldn't tear down our legends. Great, I agree with you. When we're doing more prop because he's leaving this season, why bring down a player? Why
No,
bring
this
up
is
a
the
player
problem,
that left
Sam.
4 years ago?
This is the problem, Sam. You were doing Mo prop. You were doing
No,
Mo prop.
actually, me, Tom, we were doing more prop.
No,
I think
we-
even
I
you were
asked-
doing more prop.
No, Sam, I asked you a
techie.
question. How do you feel about the news?
Finish.
How do you feel about the news that
Yeah, and it's normal. You
Salah?
go like, this is one of our greatest players, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh, we
blah,
all
blah,
know
blah.
this already. We all know
Yeah,
this.
but I didn't bring up anyone else when I'm having that debate. I just said, I think this is where he ranks. He's 1A, 1B, 1C, blah blah blah. These are our best players in Premier League era.
Drop it into
So you're
reverse.
you're saying like, Okay, so the topic is Mo is
Ah.
leaving, his replacements, the future, blah blah blah. Whatever the topic was headed into the stream. You asked me that question, and I'm doing Mo point,
That's your fault,
and I'm
man.
talking about him leaving in the summer and his impact and what he's done for Liverpool Football Club. So just like
I
everything
still
you're just
can't
saying,
believe this many people are
I
still
can
watching. You
easily
man are
just go
crazy.
like,
You know,
okay,
go
I
to
keep
bed,
bringing
man.
up Mane is bringing Mo down.
Actually, no, don't go to
Because
bed. We
when
need
bringing
more
a
ads.
player that
who
we
brought up
already
Virgil
agree doesn't sit on the same table. So if a player is we agree doesn't sit on the same table, why bringing him up?
Who else? Who brought up Virgil and Allison?
Matt.
You.
Are you sure it wasn't Tom?
It was all Matt. It was
No, you
all
brought
Matt.
up Virgil.
Are we blaming Matt? Are we still blaming Matt?
Sure.
It was all Matt, bro. And the blame,
Did
look
Tom,
at them
did
blaming
Tom
each other.
disagree with what I said?
Yeah, Tom actually did disagree with the Virgil point as well. He did. We played it
Fuck
on the
off.
stream.
You're offside,
Tom
mate. You're
disagreed with
offside.
you as well.
It's not Miss Castle.
Tom disagreed with you as well.
Tough, man.
He said
Look how
the
long-
impact
Bro,
and blah blah.
me
He
and Matt
said,
are breaking
Tom
the
Benji
pace.
said
run.
that Salah goes banned
Benji run.
for banned.
Ben, I did. I
Ben
was on the halfway line. You
Yeah,
tits.
no, he said that.
Oh, yeah, Jacque. Oh, yeah, I
He
forgot.
said-
Some
So he
people
said
share
it has
different
to
times,
do
innit?
with
My
greatness
bad.
and blah, blah, blah.
He
So
You just
said
want me
in
to shuffle
terms of-
across the halfway
He
line?
said in
Like,
terms
the
of
thriller dance.
accolades.
Nah, Sav, why are you crashing out for,
Bro,
bro?
because
But he
there's
also
only
said
so
that
much I
Virgil
can
was at
do.
the table along with Allison.
Nah, I
He
didn't
just
know. What
said
did
for
Cam say? Did he
himself,
trigger you?
because
Saying something?
Yeah, he said,
Virgil,
run, Shaq.
because Salah was the
Pass me the
first
ball.
superstar we had and he didn't want to leave. That's why he holds Salah in such a high. The chats even say it. Tom was the one who brought up Virgil.
So eager to
No,
get a
Virgil
goal,
and
man.
Allison,
Just
you brought
chill.
them up, not me, not Tom. I literally have the timestamp. Do you want me to
Getting
play it?
cooked, boy.
If you want, and again, I never
Yeah.
brought up Mane either.
No, I never said you brought up Mane, but you asked about Virgil and Allison. I literally have the timestamp. I'm gonna bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up, man. Oh man, the reaction. I didn't know the reaction world is kind of this crazy, you know. I thought it was all
I
right.
have the timestamp.
Reaction was fine, but football reaction was completely
You brought
different
it
to
up,
the
man,
other
Cam.
reactions.
I wouldn't lie to your face.
Ah,
like
man,
that.
my pass is
Again, I'm not
excellent.
saying you're lying. I'm not going to
Here you
accuse
go.
you.
Right,
I'm
don't
not
be
gonna
yourself
play
too
for you,
much.
no problem.
Nah, do you see that pass?
They
Super pass.
They
Relax
are
a bit.
1A and 1B for Liverpool's Premier League era.
Want to
The-
get
All
stronger,
here is
bro.
talking about Gerrard.
Yeah, Gerrard and Salah.
There's no one else who sits on the same level as Mohamed Salah,
Yeah.
Steve Gerrard, have done our
And
Premier
you got
League
the
for
king as
20
well.
years.
Because I know people want. Here's another thing.
You say that
I want like.
Yeah, like we did
But-
see
but
Endz get
why-
shouldered off the pitch
Virgil-
earlier.
King Kenny.
Leave me
Nah,
alone.
stop,
Virgil
stop,
Allison
stop.
have to be in that conversation with Salah.
No,
as
man
well,
put his whole
surely.
trap in, you
No,
in your
I
face,
wouldn't
bro.
like
Not
that.
off the
No,
pitch.
I
You
never,
were the one that
I
brought
never
it.
said. I just asked the question.
No, I'm not saying you're saying I'm lying. I'm saying I wouldn't lie to you, and I played the.
Nah,
clip.
Sav, I didn't
You're
need
the one
that,
that
bro.
brought it.
I know. I
Sorry,
remember
sorry.
it
That
happened.
was me.
No,
Then.
no, so, yeah,
So-
well,
so
you know
here's
what I
the
mean?
thing. At the end of the day, I was really like, we started the stream, right? I was just doing more prop because the guy's leaving in the summer, you know. And I'm like, thank you for everything. I
It
think he's
wasn't.
one A,
My
one
point
B.
is,
blah,
Sam,
blah,
it wasn't.
whatever
It
it is.
wasn't a Mo. It
And
wasn't a
became
Mo
a little
prop
bit
show.
of Mo Gerrard conversation. And I said actually Tom, and I can play the clip from 2 years ago on the terrace. Tom said Mo's above Gerrard like 2 years ago. So that was
2
the
years ago,
conversation.
bro.
You brought up Virgil and
Why you
Allison,
throwing in
and
the
then-
wanker on
and I
the
was
ball
actually
before,
calm throughout the whole Virgil and Allison thing. I never said anything. And then the
But
Manny
it
thing
wasn't a
happened.
Mo prop.
And I was just
It
like,
wasn't a
why are
Mo
we
prop.
bringing up Manny? Like, guy's been gone 4 years.
But it wasn't a Mo prop show. That's the point as well, Sam. You
I
turned it
never
into a
said
Mo
it was
prop
a
show.
Mo prop show. I never said that. I'm saying you said you worked with Tom and Matt a day before, so you know their opinions. You asked me my opinion. I started speaking, and normally, just because the guy's leaving, I'm like, okay, he's done 1, 2, and 3, and blah blah blah. And that's it. By the way, big up to you as well, because
guy laid
he's-
down-
he's-
laid down
he's
and just
been
fell
one of the
asleep,
people as
you know,
well that's
Sam.
like defending me on multiple different streams.
I laid down and
Even though
Why
Mane
is
is
he
his
quiet?
profile picture.
Sleeping.
When other people were saying like, oh, Osam is racist,
Right.
blah blah blah, you
I'm
were
going to
actually
bed.
defending me, and I appreciate
Yeah,
it
I'm out of here, man.
because you know that
We got the
you know,
brokies and
this is
that.
not a this is not a racial conversation. And I've said the same for
Big up
Callum
the
as
chat,
well.
man.
It's
If
not
you're still here.
it's not because Salah
I'm
is
going to sleep.
Muslim that Mane is being propped because Mane is Muslim too. So yeah, but
Hold
at the
on,
end
hold-
of the day,
Hold
like,
that one right there. Hold that one right there. What's his name? Zafilo, right?
yeah, I think he responded to one of the comments or something like
Yeah,
that.
he did.
Bro,
On
and then there was one.
on I think it was Endz's stream.
What did Zafir
Yeah, he
say, bro?
responded to one of
No,
the
no, I've
comments.
got it here. He says, Cal, Hassam doesn't hate Mane. Just chill out. Your behavior towards him has honestly been ridiculous. Constantly trying to pin him down and accuse him of having agendas and biases. So what? So do I. So do you. So once again, you brought up someone who defends you but chats shit about me. Nobody's truly objective. As true as it could be, you couldn't be convinced that Hassam loves Mane. Once again, have I ever said that you hate Mane? Mane?
No.
No.
Cool. So this is a Villa guy. Chat's crap. and then goes on to say a bunch of other nonsense. So this is the same guy that we're talking about being good to both of us when he jumped in a Coppish comment section chatting shit about me.
Well, I didn't read that obviously because I was talking.
So he's being a hypocrite. So he can't stand on business. Cool.
Who, me?
No, him.
Okay, that's up to him now. He has
Once
to
again,
defend himself.
wait. I'm gonna read a sentence of what he says. You constantly imply Hassam has bias for Salah because he's Arab. Have I once, Hassam, have I once accused you of having bias towards Salah because he's Arab?
No, never.
No, never. The comment that I'm
wait,
talking about.
hold on, Hassam. Hold on, Hassam. Who else have I accused you of having bias to in the team? Alexis McAllister.
Yeah, and I said
last time I checked, is Alexis McAllister is he Arab?
No, he's not Arab and he's not Muslim.
So this is a Villa guy came in saying that I'm accusing you of being
no, if
biased
he's
against
accusing you of
Reigns
being biased like that, of course that's wrong.
Cool.
I'm talking about another comment on one of the other streams as well because he was actually defending me. So I didn't know that he said that, obviously. So there's a lot of comments, obviously. So like it's not, I didn't read every single one of them,
I just want to know why he's coming there acting like he's all la-di-da cool and that, but he's willing to say that I'm implying and accusing of certain things, but can't back it up with evidence and facts.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
for me, like at the end of the day, look, it's just
man like Peckham Cow for
whole
real, bro.
thing has been blown out of proportion by people in the comment section, and I've already said who else as well. And it was just a conversation.
I'm going to say it straight, and I say this to you as a brother. I'm going to say it to you straight as well, and I say this to you as a brother. It's also been blown out of proportion from you by accusing us on Coppage of having a bias towards VVD and tearing Salah down. This is where this has all started from.
We can have that conversation, no problem. But that's how I genuinely felt, and I said it like on YouTube live, and I was like, and I messaged you about this as well. And a lot of
no, you have, but I'm telling you, this is where it started from. So it's not started from people in the comments and all this. This has been started from you, bro.
No, but I'm talking about myself. I'm talking about this whole thing because I brought up stuff from October before this Virgil thing became even a thing. I brought up the screenshots that I sent to Endz in October of the people that said stuff. So we're talking about something that started long ago. If you're talking about the whole Virgil thing on Coppish, that's a different debate. I'm talking about this whole thing with the Salah thing has been building up for like 5 months now. This is not a 2 month.
I'm gonna be real with you, Sam. Anyone who sent you derogatory message and all that, that's out of order. You know my thoughts on those sort of people.
Yeah, but that's why when I say like some people are racist, people go like, "Oh, he just says that because no." But I've actually I've literally read out messages and I've shown comments and I've done all that. So it's been a long time.
Sam, again, we've not spoken about it in Coppish, but bro, we've experienced the exact same thing. I'm not saying it's right what you're going through, by the way. I'm just saying you're not the only one who's been experiencing it. So we've been experiencing.
I never said that.
So then, when you, who's got a big platform, come out and say,
"Hey, never my community's jokes, man,"
Salon, or they've got an agenda for Virgil.
We're jokes, bro. We don't.
And then it spirals into this. You can understand where the frustration comes from. Especially
I understand, but
especially when there's no actual basis for that, rather than you disagree with our opinion on how a player's played in a game or two.
Okay, that's fine. If I have caused that, I apologize, but for me personally, I stick to my Virgil opinion that I do think we ignore a lot of the stuff that he does. Jamrock, who's in the chat, has mentioned this in one of the chats that we were doing together on one of the streams. He said the problem is you can't measure it with Virgil van Dijk because like it's very easy to just go like, yeah, Mo, goals and assists, his pace, this, and he can't get past players and all this. That's fine. But at the end of the day,
you can think it, but
with Virgil, you don't have a measuring stick.
Anyone can have their own opinion on what they think, innit?
It's easy with a Premier League winger to just go, oh, he's done this, he's done that. It's difficult with Virgil because we can just go like Virgil's been below average, but he doesn't get.
No, you should have kept him on the thumbnail, man. I told you, bro. That would have been jokes, man.
Like criticism, if you would like. That was my initial point that I brought up because of the whole standards debate and all this. Like, oh yeah, we hold Mo to a certain standard, that's why we criticize him. Okay, we hold Virgil to that standard too. So let's criticize him too, since it's become like a whole standards debate. So
But
let's-
I agree with
but
that.
Again, when have we not criticized?
You got to hold Virgil. Virgil gets cooked a lot as well, though.
I've given examples of games and stuff like this, but that's a completely different debate anyway. And that one that one will probably be even longer than that.
In fact,
than this
I'll
one.
ask the question: when have we criticized Salah unfairly?
I never said anyone criticized Salah unfairly. I never said that.
So-
I said that I just don't think people hold the same energy towards Virgil, and I said it's not a Kopish thing as well. I think this is a Liverpool fan thing.
It
in
was.
general. Like we don't do the same thing with Virgil. Like he does get away with a lot from a center back perspective. Like post the Bournemouth game, like the Brighton game, we have criticized. him,
leave
but
me
I'm
alone,
saying,
bro.
like,
I
it's
don't
not
want
the
no
same
trouble,
level
man. I
of
told you,
criticism.
man.
It's not
Let me
the
just do my
Van Dijk
gaming
is
and
washed,
my
he needs
reaction
to leave.
stream,
It's
bro.
not the Van Dijk is finished.
Let
It's
me
not the
just
Van Dijk is
do my
crap
game and my
now.
reaction
It's
and,
not
and
the,
talk to
you
the
know, he's doing
people
this,
in
he's
my
doing
comment
that. With the whole
section, bro.
Virgil
In the
thing,
comment
like,
section.
it's a lot easier to measure for the right winger because he just doesn't get past this player and he doesn't get goals and he doesn't get assists. But for a center back, you almost have to like bring up mistakes for you to like make that point. But you know, there's moments in games and there's stuff where you see like you're getting abused defensively, and Virgil's part of it. And I brought up moments like the whole, you know, away at Man City and the PSV Eindhoven and all these moments. And I'm not saying you didn't criticize him. I'm saying generally in the Liverpool fan base, Van Dijk gets away with a lot compared to Mo. This is not an insult to you or Kopish or anyone. I'm saying generally.
I mean, it becomes. I'm not even going to say it becomes an insult because it's your opinion. And I know it's for me an insult is when it's.
See, that's why the
meant to
reactions
be
are
an
good,
insult.
innit?
I
It
know
makes
you don't
people
mean to do that.
in a better space,
But
man.
when you do say we let Virgil get away with a lot, or this, that, and the other,
My
then
good opinion still,
yeah,
Connor.
I'm going to take that a certain way because we don't do that. The PSV game, go and have a look at the rating we gave him. The Man City game, have a look at the rating.
Just to let you know, you
The
guys know
Bournemouth
from
game, have a
now,
look at the rating we gave
I'm
him.
going to
We have given Virgil
your player
a bad
rating before
rating
every
when we
calling.
believe he's deserved it, and we will
You
continue
guys
doing
know,
that.
Endz
for
create a
every
new
player.
club team.
Like, we've done
Nah,
it
if
for
I did that,
every
it'd be
player.
crazy, bro.
Gravenberch, we've done it for him. Kanate after the Palace game. What do you think we gave Kanate?
Now,
after the Palace
Flawless is
game and some of the other games
making
he's
one
had
as
this
well. I think
season?
he's gonna have it open.
But in the same way,
We
you
all
say
can
it's,
play
it's
tomorrow. We're gonna
harder
play tomorrow.
to
So me, Flawless,
quantify or
Catch.
harder to do this
We'll
for
play
Virgil
tomorrow,
in
and then
terms of,
whoever else wants to play from the chat.
his rating and stuff.
Well, I'll say
You turn
tomorrow,
around and say
today,
it's
innit?
easier for Salah
It's
to get
today
points
now.
because when he scores a goal, it's more noticeable. But we don't do that. We still prop Salah up when he scores the goal or gets the assist because we know that's an important part of football. But if you're watching football with your eyes and you're actually taking
Not your
in the
elbows.
game, you'll understand that when Virgil's faced with a one-on-one.
What's the
and
time
he's
for you
able
guys
to
in the chat, by the
move
way?
the striker over to a position where they can't even get.
I know
shot
Ace
off.
is in a
Yeah,
different
he's
one. I
not
know
going to get
Jacques is in a
block.
different
He's not going to
country.
get a clearance or anything for that.
I
But
don't
when you
know
watch the game,
where everyone.
you see,
What's the time for everyone? Because it's
he got
nearly
he
3
dealt with
o'clock
that
here in the
situation.
UK.
And there's no metrical stats for that. Hence why I don't just do the stats thing. Stats have to be contextualized, and the eye test is subjective. You have
Nick,
to
you
marry
are
the two
Voldemort,
together.
bro.
Hence why
If you
I
want me
never
to send
just
you
do
the link, I can send
Salah's
you,
on
bro.
19 GA this season. No one can chat to him because we all know Salah hasn't been his best version of himself this season.
If you're
In
up,
the same way, when
3:51,
Mane's had seasons where he's
almost
got good
5
GA
a.m.
or
for you.
games where he's got good GA, but I go,
2:40.
he
Yeah,
didn't play
nah,
well that game.
no.
It's simple.
9:40. Yeah,
I don't think it's a hard
9:41.
concept personally.
We're still up, you know, guys. Well, some of us are still up. Some of you guys is early morning
the
for you
end
guys.
of the day, you know, I said I say what I say on Virgil, and to be honest, like
Hey, Nick, let me know if you
like I
want the
said,
link,
it's a
man. I'll
more
send
general
that.
thing more than just Kopish. I think
I'll
just generally when it comes to these conversations,
I'll
I really
send
think
it to you,
Virgil
lads.
gets away with a lot. But that's it. At the end of the day, I think the Virgil debate is a completely different debate anyway. So yeah. Anyway, let me just read these before we get out of here.
I'm
Liverpool
gonna
YouTube-
dip out. Big up to everyone in your chat, apart from the people I named at the beginning, especially
Nah, Cal still wants beef.
Alexander and those bitches.
So can you just wait
Absolute
just a second because some of
Those are
they're
crisp, bro.
addressing you. So it's
Okay,
just 3 super chats. It's not like 10. It's just 3. Liverpool YouTube is dead if you
Control
stop doing
delete
streams.
another bitch as well.
Liverpool YouTube is dead if you stop doing streams together. We won't stop doing streams together. Why should we? We'll never start doing streams together. I have so much respect for Callum, and I said
Whoa,
this at the
whoa,
start
what
of
do you
the stream,
mean?
and Kopish. I call them pound for pound.
Andre,
best Liverpool
where-
channel.
what's
I
his
stick
name,
by the
Andre,
opinion. I've
whatever,
never
bro?
changed my opinion on that. I've never said
What do you
that.
mean,
I've
bro?
done so much Kopish prop, and that will never change. You know, some guy being, you know, I'm not even gonna mention.
And
the
what
correct
was you
name,
eating?
but, you know,
A packet of crisps,
but,
bro.
you know, it's not. We're not gonna suddenly. Oh, but guys, the Hussam Kopish collab is finished. No, for
Yeah,
what?
no, it was.
For
It's
us
right, man.
disagreeing on a football thing or whatever,
That's what-
disagreeing on a topic. We're not gonna.
He
do
like
that,
that,
you
man.
know?
Said he
I
would have
love
been
working
dead.
with
I hear
Kopish,
it, man, but
and it's the truth. And I'm from my perspective, I'll never go like, oh, yalla, see you guys later. Like I'll never say that. So
Yeah, I want to clear that up as well. For a lot of people in the comment section, I don't think people may be in a situation where they can have heated debates with some people, and
I know,
not
scrap.
find
No,
it-
the one, bro.
or
You
not
know
feel
what?
like there
Is
is
the one? Is the one?
where you can still work together.
The one.
Again, I'll tell you this to your face, and I'll tell you this behind your back. If I didn't like you, if I didn't want to work with you, I wouldn't work with you. I wouldn't even be doing this stream now. I did this stream because I wanted to clear a few things up. Again, we've spoken privately. There's certain things that happened today I wasn't a fan of. Spoke to you privately, came at you directly. I just wanted to clear up certain things. I didn't think you understand where I was coming from. There were certain things where you probably didn't think I was understand where you're coming from. So I thought, you know what, let me hash this out now, and then I'm done with it. I'm not going to do a reaction
we're
to
never
this.
doing
and-
this debate ever again.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I
I'm
am.
not.
Please, let's not
I
do
am
this
gonna
debate
do.
ever again. I need M16's the beast to cook chairlam into a pizza. M16 is a fraud. He actually was on the Cassandra's show as well doing Callum prop.
I don't lie. I don't tell lies.
Cal,
Even
I
though
think
the-
your
along
no
with
rating is
Control
spot on.
Delete and Alexander and Bisso, they're all bitches. All of them they're the bitch boys. That's what we call them now. The bitch boys.
The bitch boy.
Hey, now you know how I feel about all these people calling me anti-black and calling
hence
me
why
Arab
we-
bias
hence-
and
and
all
that's,
this.
and that's why we ban them, Hassan, because we don't do the race stuff over here. But I've been called crazy things online, so I'm not gonna do the whole. Oh, you know what? If Hassan's saying this, he might be racist. No,
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're
I
right,
think
Colin,
that's,
man.
I think that's
That's
total bullshit as well. I think your no rating is spot on. Virgil van Dijk is inflated. What does this mean? Because it says Cal and you know Jamrock. What
Yeah.
does it mean?
No, again, me and Jamrock, this is another example of someone who me and Jamrock will have back and forth all the time, but there's never anything beyond it.
Welcome to Jamrock.
He doesn't believe that I criticize Virgil enough. I believe I do. We both agree to disagree. Simple as.
Man, Cal called them the bitch boys. That's
Fair
so
enough,
crazy.
Fair enough. I think Jamrock gave footballing reasons why I felt what I felt. And I think like even when you heard his reason, you understand it. Because at the end of the day, for a winger, it's easy to go like, oh, he don't get GA and he's not as quick and blah, blah, blah. For a centre back, it's a lot more difficult to have an actual measuring stick of like, oh yeah, this specific thing. It's almost like you've got to wait for a mistake or error leading to goal or blah, 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 for it
Nah,
to be like
hey,
visually
big up
seen.
Ultra. One time I got
But we know
the
he hasn't
maddest
been his level
racismo
anyway,
online, bro.
you
I
know,
was playing
football.
clubs, man. Jumped in a team. It was like an
Verge gave,
open
Cal
team.
his
Some
first
Spanish guys, man. I got the maddest racismo.
Wow.
One guy was calm. The other one jumped in. Two words I understood.
Anyway,
in Spanish. I'm
this
like,
was a
yeah,
stream
that
and a
was mad.
half, eh? Big up to you, Callum. I know you've got to leave. Gonna add the Kopish in the description, so please go give them a
Big
subscribe.
up to them, man,
Big up
there,
to you.
bro.
And apologies for even doing this, but like I said, it's been building up for 5 months now.
Is
5
what it
months of disrespect thrown at my way. I just had to address it today, you know. So I appreciate you coming on.
Why is it moving so slow?
Big
Oh,
up,
there
like I
you
said,
go.
big up to the good people in the chat and bun the pricks in it.
Oh.
They know who they are.
Big up, big up. Appreciate you, bro.
Monday. Nice
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Inshallah. I'll see you on Friday as well on your channel. Big up to you,
Indeed.
bro.
Big up.
So anyway, guys, before I end the stream, listen, we're here.
Should I try and get to
We're
5
here 2
hours, guys?
hours
No, I
and
don't think I
37
can.
minutes later.
I can't.
Listen, me and Kopish are never gonna fall out. Everyone knows this already. We have too much respect towards each other for us to fall out or anything like this.
And we're gonna fall
And,
out, man.
look, Don Hussam community, Habibis, hi guys, like and subscribe. I said what I said about the people that I wanted to say, like what I say earlier on in the stream.
Mm-hmm. They
and
need do better, man.
look,
And they need
I
to be
said
less
unless
biased.
I need to, I'm never gonna do this type of stuff ever again because I just don't want to do this dramatic shit. I just want to do content. I just want to talk about football. I just want to end the stream and just go on with my day, you know. But when people chat shit, you have to say something, specifically when they've been chatting shit over and over and over and over again. So, you know, people have to be called out. And at the end of the day, I called out who I think has to be called out, and that's it. I didn't even, you know, I see people keep bringing up Endz's name in the chat and shit like this. I didn't even say anything bad about Endz. I said, like, you know, just try to be a bit more fair with your reactions, brother. You get me? I get, you know, this whole,
we disagree and stuff. But let's bring up everything I say and actually discuss it and actually have to try to be objective. The other one is a lost cause. I'll be honest with you, complete lost cause. So I said what I said on him, and it is what it is. Now I'm expecting 25 videos by him, none on me, because it's the popular thing now. Of course, we're gonna have 25 other videos now with this.
Hey Nick, bro,
I don't even want to say.
25
I don't
videos,
even want to say. I'll do better. Endz, I'll be honest with you. I watched your reaction, even though you're
was
live
good.
streaming this right now.
Yeah, it was good.
I watched your reaction while I was working out as well, so it pumped up my workout. I watched your
I
reaction.
made you laugh.
I really have no issue with you.
I made you laugh,
reacting or
100%.
whatever. But at the end of the day, your problem. I'll tell you why you're a fraudulent person sometimes.
What did I do
You
wrong
hone
now?
into one point. Like, if Hussam said that it's because he stayed longer, then if Virgil stays next season and wins the league, does that put him above him? But no one said that. I said also impact. You have to look at the impact and what he did on the football pitch and the way that he did this and the way that he did that. And Endz knows he's a fraud as well with the whole, the whole Friday show thing. He's like, man, I miss those days. Habib, I've asked you 12 times. You said yes once. You miss them? I asked you 12 times from May until September 5. 12 times I asked you and you came on once. Oh, I miss those days. Habibi, you said no 11 times. Who's the one that's stopping inviting you? You want to come on next Friday's show? You want to come next Friday? Yallah, I'll get you on next Friday.
Yeah, get me on next Friday. I'll be
I'll
there.
get you on. Yeah, bro, I asked you 12 times and he
I'll be
didn't
there.
come on. 12 times. He said
In
yes.
Kargarah. Nah, you man
If
are
you want to
taking
come
a
on
piss.
Friday, next Friday show, no problem. Bring him on next Friday show from now. From now, we're booking it if he's free. Either 10 or 11. I don't know. It depends. It will most likely be 11. Could be 10 on.
I'll be there, man.
I have no issue working with Endz even. I'd like it is what it is. I'll be honest, I crashed out at you earlier. And I said you're a snake and a fraud. And I said that you've made your shtick like reacting to my content. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I have nothing against you, khalas. Like what I say behind your back, I'll say to your face in front of the people. I don't have anything against you. Just try to be more fair when it comes to reactions. Just bring up the actual arguments. Even though you disagree with me from a football perspective, agree with certain things that I say.
So Nick's fault,
just
yeah,
try
bro.
to be
You
like,
gotta blame Nick.
more objective with it. The other one is a lost cause. I'm not even gonna try with him because it's just a popular thing. Like maybe next season I'll be popular again. He'll do more like prop streams. Like, oh, this is why Hussam is the GOAT. Blah blah blah. So
Hey Nick, it's your fault, man. This is what happened.
Yeah, Endz. If you wanna come on the next Friday show, tell me. End of the day, Mo is better than Mane and Mo top 3 all time. Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this. I agree with this. 3 hours of entertainment from small biceps, man.
Hey
Big
Nick,
up,
it's
man.
your fault.
There is no need to do all this. At the end of the day, but khalas, I have to do it today. This has been building up for 3-4 months. And I just had to say something today. I just had to respond because it's just getting out of control, bro. Can't believe that many people. Bro, people are accusing me of racism because I said Mo is better than Mane. Bro, the guy left 4 years ago. The other guy has 4 years of impact. 4 years of
We
impact.
try to make 5 hours, guys. Nah, I don't know if I can do 5 hours. I'm tired.
So today, what I said, I'll be honest with you, I had to say it. But I don't want to do this type of content. I don't want to do this reactions type of content. I don't. I just want to do my content. Just get on.
Hey Nick, I can see why you like doing reactions, man. I can see why.
It is what it is. Anyway, big up.
I'm gonna stay here, guys.
Big
I
up.
finally got to put ends on
You'll
the
be there
thumbnail.
next Friday. Great. See here, I'm gonna start asking you to come on my streams publicly. Maybe this way there's a bigger chance of you saying yes, Endz. Maybe now we have a bigger chance.
Hey,
of saying
also make
yes,
sure I look
Endz.
good though.
But
Don't
we're gonna
fuck
leave
up like you did
Scraps
on the
banned
last
though.
one.
We ain't gonna unban him. Yeah, he disagrees with me a lot. He disagrees with me a lot. The fact you don't know who, I'm not even khalas. Go back to the stream and watch. Anyway, big up all of you, man. Who's live right now? No one's live right now. The whole of YouTube is asleep. I'm up at 4:52 a.m. because I got rage baited. I got rage baited by someone who can't be consistent. This was anyway.
Right, he's still throwing jabs
Yalla,
at you.
love
Nah,
boys.
Nick, listen.
I don't even know. I told the Ahwa crew there's no Ahwa tomorrow, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
tomorrow.
Nick,
Your live, Paz? You ain't
the
live.
next
Why you lying?
one, the next one you do, you gotta have to. Because I'm getting better, Nick. I need to learn. I need to
Where
learn to
is
be better.
Paz
I
live?
need to.
Paz is not live. Why are you lying, bro?
I have to. I have to
You're
get better
comparing
at
the
my
same title,
reaction
but for
videos.
Catch. Hey, I'm
So
not involved.
I'll
Hey,
take the
Catch, I'm not
criticism.
involved, huh? I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
Link it.
I'm
Get
not
Endz.
involved.
You want me
Way
to
too
say?
many things
Did you say?
rhyme with Hussam. And, so I'm not going to take my chances of having a diss track on me. We're just not going to do this. Hey, big up Catch, man. Big up. Hey, hold that, Paz. I'll be honest
Hey,
with you.
Catch.
That's on you, buddy.
Catch is in the
Go
building.
fight
Yeah.
Catch by
I
yourself.
can't
I'm not
wait
involved.
to hear the second. Well,
I've missed a
can't
lot
really give
of
that away,
the last
but yeah,
few
the
hours.
next one is mad
But my
still.
disagreement was that we could sign another goalkeeper center back. We done well in AFCON many times. It means
Man,
nothing.
like
Yeah, I hear you, but that's why I said 1B, 1C. Like at the end of the day, if I say 1A, 1B, 1C, that's not a
miss.
disrespect. Guys, the Rashford thing was a disrespect. Let's get over it, يعني. خلاص,
I hate
it's
how
like
Player
Rashford,
FC
bro.
got Liverpool
Lewis calls
supporters.
Salah
Man,
the Nile
Liverpool
River
players and
like
proper
Pedro
favorites.
Neto.
It's okay to have
Who cares, man?
favorites, but I can stand
cares?
tearing down others defending
You
your
know,
favorites.
Oh, Catch is here. Big up Catch, man. Please don't do this track on me, huh? Please. It was Pads who said it. There's many things that rhyme with Pads as well, in case you need for your next.
Yeah,
track.
and
I'm innocent. He said he's gonna call you out. I'm
nah,
innocent.
isn't it,
Nothing
bro?
to
It
do with
is
this.
one of those
You
ones.
get me? So call him out, please.
I want to go sleep. Big
Big
up
up to you,
Ultra,
Sean,
man.
man.
But
I
make sure,
appreciate
man, you
you.
make me look good
You
on
know,
the
Sean
thumbnail
just
for
wants
next
love
Friday,
for
bro.
everyone. Sean just wants
If
peace
you need
in
me
the
to
world.
send you a picture to
you know.
use, I'll send you one. Because one of them you took the piss, and I remember I
Big
was
up to you guys
creasing.
anyway. We're gonna end it here, boys. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much. And yeah.
I'll leave that there. But yeah, man. Listen, guys, big up to you, man. It's late as hell, boy. It's nearly 3 a.m. in the UK. I think I'm gonna go to my bed, relax, and chill and vibe. Might watch a movie, man. Any recommendation for a good movie to watch to probably fall asleep to? All right, send the link real quick. Okay, I'll send you the link, bro. I'll send you the link real quick, blood, because you need to do your reaction, Nick. I need to see that reaction in the morning, bro, because normally when I'm on the treadmill, yeah, I'm on there. But I don't know what time I'm getting up tomorrow, boy, because, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Let me send. Oh, shit. Did see your message, man? Like Nicolas Cage, bro. Call one of my brethren, man, like Balak. 365 days movie. Okay. Is that an actual movie? Okay, let me type this into. Let me type this into. Oh, I watched it the other day, Charlie, bro. I watched it the other day. 365 days. Movie. What movie? What is it? Let me see who's in it. Okay, 365 days romantic thriller out. Hour and 56 minute, my G. You don't want me to go bed then? Bro, like that's a crazy. Hold on. Nick said he wanted to jump in. Let's get Nick in the building. Nick.
Bro.
Hold on. Shit, I don't have. I'll change it to this view. I ain't gonna lie, man. You send for me and you, but
bro,
I'm trying to learn how to be better, Nick. I'm trying to learn how to be better at this
bro,
reaction thing.
bro. What was that? Man spent an hour indirecting me, calling me the other guy. Couldn't even say my name, bro. Do I hold that much power in this space, bro? What is this?
But you are the Dark Lord, Nick, man. Everyone's scared of you reacting. I'm sometimes nervous as well. I'm just like, yo, make sure I don't say some crazy stuff.
Bro, I'm Voldemort in this instance here, bro. It's crazy work. Seriously, what was that?
I tried to cover all of the video. I did a 2.5 hour long reaction. I think he's saying you need to do more than like a 5-minute snippet and take it in a context, he said.
But the whole part was what Cal said. That was it, really. Even then, I was stated like that's all I wanted to reference. He literally summed up the reasons why people have disagreements and have their issues, for lack of a better term, was what Cal explained. That was it. There was nothing else to use, bro. Crazy. Man sending indirects. Wow, I'm a clown. I'm not a clown, as Ange Postecoglou once said. Not a clown. What was the thing it said at the end there? That was funny, bro. I actually laughed at that. What did he say? So you're all right, but he said something about me. I can't remember what it was now.
Well, I don't know. I can't even remember now.
Bro, it was funny. It was hilarious, bro. What are people expecting, like, in return? What, so you can keep going backwards and forwards? Nah, man. Nah, what for? I'll
You
do
got
a little.
you got to do a reaction to it though in the morning.
Right, a little 2-3 minutes, make my points, bang, 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 and do it, bro. You know what that was? It was one of those, like, them meetings at work that could have been sent in an email.
Fairs. So what? I don't even want to ask you what you're gonna say, Nick, because I want to hear it fresh. Because as I said, they normally drop when I'm on the treadmill, so I need to. I want to hear it. I want to hear it fresh.
Right, it was all calm when it's all good and positive and happy days, and then as soon as you get a little pushback, then you become the worst person in the world, bro.
Yeah, boy.
That's always how it is, bro. That's always how it is, bro. You know, like when CoffeeZilla does exposés on other crypto people and he exposes them for frauds, and like Adam22 is like, yeah, this guy's good, man. I like what he does. And then when he gets busted doing the same thing, he's like, nah, this guy's a fraud. Don't listen to him. It's the same shit.
They said, nah, these guys are killing me. I said it was a fan until the subject was him. Now I've seen Nick has covered us, I think, me twice, but I tried to make sure I didn't say nothing crazy, bro. That's why now I try not to do too much, just in case, man. Just in case. I try and stay on the good side, the good books of good old Beetlejuice, Voldemort. I try and don't say his name too many times.
Nah, that's crazy work, bro.
I'm glad him and Cal are back to normal now.
Nah, bro, that's crazy. Nice to see I have a fan.
Nah, but you got Hussam as your outro as well.
Yeah, because that was hilarious. So I forget what that was. I'm like, I'm gonna use that, and then I'll stop using it because I'm like, nah, bun this, man. I'm not bothered
No,
anymore.
I like it, bro. You can't change it. Actually,
I forget what that was, man. I think we lost the game or something, and it was like so vexed. I'm like, damn, I have to use it, bro. It took over the expressions in the stream, Dave, and now I've got that.
yeah,
So yeah,
you had expressions first, didn't you?
yeah, shit like that. But this is the thing. Do people want to be taken seriously, or do they want people to just think they're like jokes? Because you can't say, I've got influence, I've got this many subs, this, that, rare, but then someone has a pushback against you, and then you start claiming that, like, why is this person, sending for me type of thing? Like, do you want to be known in space or not, bro? Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't.
Hey, listen, man. I'm a small timer at the moment, man.
We all are.
I spend my days out in the field, coaching and developing the future talents, bro. That's what I do, and the existing ones. And I just come on here just to chat some stuff with the people, man.
Man can't even say my name.
He said your name in there though. He did say Nick and a few of the other. The chat was. I don't know if I couldn't see if anyone was saying nothing bad about you. To be fair, I think everyone was kind of.
I don't know. But when Cal jumped in there again, Cal made his point stand again. And that was literally the whole point to begin with. What Cal said when he's like, no, it's you saying why you're doing this when you've been doing it like to everybody else. That was like the whole point of that. And that's where it all stemmed from. But now it's like 5 months of the same shit. It's like, okay, so when it's other people that are copping bullets, it's fine. But when you're the target, now it becomes an issue, bro. Okay. So then I won't take you seriously. Then we won't talk about your opinions because we speak about them because he's a person of influence in the space. That's why he gets spoken about. That's why people have different opinions. That's why people want to have, I agree here, disagree there. And I can find videos where he's been like, yeah, keep doing them. Yeah, they're all good. Just make sure you link the video, this and that, It's all happy days when it's all positive, but as soon as you start going against the narrative, then it becomes a problem.
So what do I need to do, Nick, to get more on you? And do I need to say some more wild stuff to get on?
Nah, bro. There's nothing. You're fine, cuz. There's nothing else you need to do, man. It's all good.
Yeah, no,
Keep
but I
doing
need
your
more
thing.
coverage, man. Maybe I don't have enough voice in the space yet. I need to say some. Maybe I need to say some wild stuff, and then
It's not about wild stuff, bro. If I've said some wild shit, by all means, someone please let me know. But I don't think. I think I've always been calm. I've been chill. I've made my points. I've set them across. Whatever. Like fuck, man. I don't know. I just found the whole thing hilarious. I'm like, wow. Like, and it wasn't because of yours. It was because of mine. Like, because I used what Cal said as the reasons as to what I wanted to, the point I wanted to put across. I could have done the whole thing that you did, but you already did it. What am I going to give that you didn't give already? It's the same shit. I'm like, as soon as I heard that from Cal, I'm like, thank you. He's finally explained the reasons why people are at this point now. And he still wanted to send for me, bro. That's why that's the craziest part. I'm like, whatever, bro. Cool. That's fine. And for the record, I didn't even know I was demodded till I jumped on the stream. I'm like, yeah, I'm demodded. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Whatever. I was still in the chat, still dropping comments, still liking videos, all that sort of shit. Man wants to just put a little throwaway straw man out there saying, I got demodded and I'm angry, bro. Nobody gives two fuck, bro. If you demodded me, I'd still be in your streams chatting, bro. That doesn't bother me, bro. It's a minuscule thing on the grand scheme of things, bro. It's not that big of a deal, man. Man's making it out like this is some fucking big thing that led to. No, it's not. It's just stupid. That's just dumb.
Nah, fairs, man. Fairs. Go to my bed, mate. I'm gonna go to my bed.
Oh, look,
What
I am
time?
formulating some notes, but it's not going to be anything mad. Like, quick little minute, I'm just going to say, man, this is my opinion. It was all good and well. Now it's not. And cool, we'll leave it at that. Leave it as is. Whatever.
All right, bro. I'm looking forward to seeing that reaction. Guys, tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Sunday, 8:30. I've moved the quiz to tomorrow because I couldn't do it on Friday. So if you guys, don't have nothing to do tomorrow on a Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UK time, come and join the quiz, man. Hopefully all the guys will be available. I'm sure most of them said yes already anyway, so we should be good. And then if there's anyone else that wants to come and join and test themselves, see where they can finish, man, always welcome to, man. But yeah, it should be good, man. I nearly hit 5 hours, bro. So, but I don't know if I can last another 4 minutes. Do you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 4 minutes. I'm gonna wait 4 minutes. So,
well, you can wait 4 minutes.
All right, cool, bro.
All right, I'm out. Peace, everybody.
All right,
This has
cool.
been hilarious. This has been fantastic, beautiful. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for everybody. Thank you. Like the stream. Thank you very much. Like, subscribe. I'll see you next time. Peace.
Big up.
Big up.
Oh man. All right, 3 hours, 2 hours. Nah. Flipping. I feel like I've done the League Honor streams, boy. These are the longest streams I've done. Is this the longest one I've done? 5 hours. Yeah, because I think I did one that was 3 hours once. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, man, listen, guys, the space, man, Arne Slot has got us crashing out, bro. This Liverpool team got us crashing out on each other on a day-to-day basis, crashing out on the players. And you know the maddest thing, man? I just wish we got rid of him so much earlier. We would have got rid of him earlier. Got rid of this fraudulent manager out of our team. We would have been in a good space, man. I truly believe we would have been in a good space. But this is where we're at, man. This is where we're at. It is what it is, man. There's nothing to talk about in terms of the team at the moment. It's the same stuff. Vert scored 2 goals, 2 assists, so clearly he can play ball. Virgil scored. Eki scored. Kanate had a good defensive display. Like, it's mad. Wait, hold on a minute. Arsenal got more man 5 hours ago. Saka, Declan Rice, and Madueke all leave the England camp. The club will be assessed by this. Nah. These man said, listen, yeah, we ain't trying. We got a Premier League to win, bro. We can't try and get injured. Man, go and rest ourselves, boy. We got a big push to the end of the season. And yeah, it's mental. All right, a minute and a half left. Yeah, a minute and a half, guys. Man, like Nunes and Hendo, blood. Yeah, Nunes was saying that he would love to come. Nah, he said he misses the Liverpool fans, man. Do you guys miss Nunes? Or nah? One more minute. One more minute, guys, and we hit the 5-hour mark. Run it. Did. 5 hours. They went to the war movies. Nah, it's not the new norm. I promise you that. Never, bro. You still like, bro, I'm ending in like 15 seconds. I'd had to try and just get to this 5-hour mark, bro. Because I would have been pissed off if I left it at like 4. There you go. And that's 5 hours of streaming. I'm going to go to my bed, God willing, wake up again. And then, yeah, man, do some quiz and vibe out. So, as I said, guys, later down tonight, we're going to be doing the quiz, 8:30 p.m. UK time. And then, yeah, man, good to go. But yeah, how do you, man, do these long ass streams, bro? This is crazy. But a good thing because we were playing clubs. So, yeah, it kind of took over the time. Big up Ace as well for the super chat, my G. Love for that. All right, man. Peace out, people, man. Go and get some rest. If it's late for you. If not, go and do something with yourself for the rest of the day, man. Peace.